Hey, 2 hours is a respectable length. At least that's what I've been told.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Everybody, and welcome. It is the 21st of March 2025, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at level 99. And let me just toot my own horn for a second. Toot toot. Ain't nobody messing with these production values. Where else on the internet can you find production values like this? Definitely not on PWR channel. Yeah, that's right. Earlier today, Pro Car stream, I'm gonna say yes. That's a 1 and 1A. I'm gonna say this. Pro Wrestling Reality, if you didn't want none, you shouldn't have started some. Because, sheesh, not even a half hour ago, Pro Wrestling Reality decided to go on stream and TOS, the good name of myself, Kinda Sav, Big Birds, Shao, Shimigami, and the like, Sword Hogan. The list goes on and on. He said he wanted war with the detractors, but the war he should have been worried about was the war with his mom. Oh, buddy! Do you get it? Do you get it? Well, what I got was a hour and some change highlight reel of a stream. It was a roller coaster of emotions, and the gang was out there for it. So big ups to all of you guys and gals hanging out. The war was calling from inside the house, and Big Birds over on YouTube has it right, because he kept saying his mom was not home, which was why he was on live stream screaming and cussing and acting a fool on the internet. But he didn't take into consideration if his neighbor would call his mom, thus bringing his mom home early to yell at him and kick him off the internet. Coffee, no, this is the Casino Night Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog. And all my autistic friends need to settle down. I know Sonic the Hedgehog is one of our things. Okay, one of us. One of us. I have an entire vase worth of coffee lined up for the... And no, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes and ears do not deceive you. One top tier rated will be joining us later on today. And he'll also be live streaming on his brand new reaction channel. Let me try and find this thing. So it's called Rated Reactions. I highly recommend you please do go and subscribe to Top Tier Rated's new YouTube channel. Top Tier Rated is the homie. We love him. If you're not a friend of Top Tier Rated, I'm not a friend of yours. So the reason why we have the Casino Night Zone going on in the background and the casino aesthetics and the casino intro is because today we'll be taking a detour. We'll be taking a left turn all the way over on Kick, where I'm also live streaming. They're going to hang out with It's a Gundam, well-known internet personality, and they are going to drop the bomb on DSP and release the DMs. So I only watched one other Kino Casino stream, and that was immediately after Phil got snaked by the Kino. So, I didn't know that they had a half hour's worth of intros and stuff, which is, I mean, admirable because they have close to 5,000 people hanging out over on their stream right now. Let's go ahead and see what they're getting into.
Watch the 3.5
Oh, here we are.
hour June the King
documentary. So you're going to get a full Andy react to that.
I don't know much of the lore. I've been learning it, and my mind has been blown. So let's start here because we got
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. And Phil's DoorDash order today, when Phil is begging for this DoorDash all day, he finally fakes the tips to get there.
DoorDash killing fat wife sad for 5 subs.
5 subs!
Let's go.
And the DoorDash order got canceled.
Oh.
3 different DoorDashers refused to take the order because Phil wouldn't tip enough. And then the order got fucking canceled. Phil had to get on the line with DoorDash in the restaurant. Shit, all right. So here's our first Whoa Buddy. So this is the second co-host of Smart Guys. Week 1 is going to be Ralph. Week 2 is going to be this guy, Mersh. Now, Mersh.
Who's Mersh? I've never heard of this.
As I said in the title of this clip, the only man online who might be more down bad than Darkside Phil. And his content is very similar to Phil, wherein he just sits there and begs and makes no money. The only difference is that Mersh says a lot more racial slurs.
N-word, K-word,
and
all that stuff.
Mersh leans more into the cats for his begging as well.
Yeah.
So let's have a look here. This is at the end of Mersh's show. He's done 2 hours of overtime stalling to try and hit the goal. He's nowhere fucking near it.
By the way,
and he's just completely devastated.
I love how Phil chose 2 of the biggest racists online.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the good part about his co-host selection. Let's be real. But anyway,
what is that saying?
Sin Real for 5. And by the way, Mersh also is known for having strokes. Just unlike Phil, his strokes happen actually while he's streaming.
Sheesh.
So Mersh has had about 3 separate strokes while streaming because he's always just drunk and on pills and
so
fucking
don't do drugs, kids.
Crystal and all sorts of shit.
Hey,
all right, let's have a look here. This is Mersh, 2 hours of overtime. Still hasn't hit the goal. He's devastated. Let's have a look.
I got 1 day off tomorrow that I gotta do.
So it's isn't it like Phil?
Did I miss Papa Gundam / the DMs? No, but my friend, you missed out on a epic pro wrestling reality live stream. He fired up the live stream. He started playing Fire Pro Wrestling with his character versus our characters, the Tractors, and he started beating us up.
Oh, it's bad.
He's having a tough.
Also the bullshit.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
The dumb gay shit. Before we go tonight.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mersh.
It's so boring.
I don't even have it open.
Mersh.
Wow. I'm
it's not great.
dented.
The support.
Okay.
I aim to make a lot of money. And then like my birthday's coming up in May, but I'm not gonna make it to May.
Bro,
He's
not gonna make it to May. So it's to the point where this guy, he's poor, he's broke, he's stroked out,
he's gonna die.
He's saying he's gonna die by May.
Damn.
He's running out of money for food for himself and his cats. And he knows that the only day
Okay, let's try this again.
Is his birthday. And he's counting down the days. Now, it's not
How about that?
April 25th.
Yes, way.
You know,
and I'm trying to download the video now.
Away.
I have the tab
March
open.
21st.
He got 102 views on it so far. Good for him. Here, I'm going to link it.
He can beg for cash on his birthday.
Oh my god.
And he's concerned he's not going to make it.
I have to download this. I'm on Cobalt right now, but it keeps giving me an error message.
Links down there of this guy. It's unbelievable. It's just
YouTube didn't return a valid video audio format combo. Either video or audio is missing. Formats for this video may be re-encoding on YouTube side or something went wrong. So usually after you do a live stream, your YouTube video processes and it, I guess, renders in a better quality.
Entertaining show. He's out of ideas. Doesn't even know how to rally them. At least Phil will come up with, I'm going to eat food to rally support.
Oh.
I wish we had more
if
time.
anybody's asking, like, how's Merch doing? How's it going? Like, money-wise or, like, financially?
Yeah, how's it going?
How are things going?
Hey, buddy.
It's very hard for me.
Whoa, hey, yo.
Oh, yeah, he's playing that clip.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what's up? How are you, my friend? Oh, making that. By the way, I've been seeing some of your clips as I'm shouting you out on Twitch over here. And man, I think you and my buddy Prolocar would really hit it off. He's really big into like playing Grand Theft Auto cinematically. I think you guys would really vibe
Oh,
together.
does he do like RP?
He doesn't do like all the voice acting and stuff like that, but the best way I can describe how he plays the game is like he trying to whips cameras around and makes it all cinematic and trying to make every motion count and stuff like that. There's no waste motion. It's a real like performance, you know? I guess that would be the
Gotcha.
best way of putting it, a performance.
Okay. So he's more so playing the game rather than like in like a modded server.
Nah, but he loves that kind of shit. And he
Nice.
got himself a nice new rig and everything. And he played Grand Theft Auto online for, it's crazy to think that this is, I think 10 years now since Grand Theft Auto 5 dropped.
Dude, it's so many different like iterations of it. And we just got a new one. They just dropped a new one. Yeah, so it's also crazy to think that I'm sitting here talking to you in my regular voice, knowing the character I play.
Well, I do know that there's some aspects of that character that comes out. We love it when the bitch comes out.
Yeah.
Let me just say that.
Yeah.
And look, I'm not forcing nothing on you. All I'm saying is if the bitch comes out, best believe I always do appreciate it. We love hanging out with that bitch.
She probably will, bro, to be honest. I guess it really all comes down to like them, because holy dude, they are milking this.
And
Goodness gracious,
everybody's also jumping on it. It's like the biggest thing that's happening right now. So I see a whole bunch of the contemporaries also live streaming all of this. So always do appreciate all the company that you guys have hanging out with us on this corner of the internet. I know you have a reaction channel right now. I dropped the link. Yeah, that's right, King Be Cruel. This is top tier rated in the house with us.
Yo, what up, King? Yeah, I'm not live right now on my regular channel because I'm trying to get a reaction channel off the ground. Start capitalizing on React content. It won't be this kind of stuff all the time. Like I want to react to like shows and movies and stuff like that. Like actual fun stuff. Like granted, this is fun, especially doing it with lore. But at the end of the day, y'all know how I feel about Phil, and I can't listen to that dude talk. So unless it's other people reacting to him, and I react to the reactor, yeah, I can't watch his videos. It got to be like an edited video of his. Otherwise, dude, I'm going to fast forward that entire thing, man. Like, goodness. I have never met someone who says so much but says absolutely nothing. Like, Jesus.
That is so true. This is the biggest facts. This is par for course. I mean, and apparently the bomb's going to be dropped, and you know he's going to reap what he sowed. And I mean, the too long didn't read of what we're going into with this react. And I'm going to bring up my screen over here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What we're talking about. Apparently, there's been a lot of communications between them and DSP, and he is either faking the fact that his cat is sick, his wife is sick, his mom is sick, or he's using, or all of these things are happening and he's actively making decisions to not help those situations. So it's a lose-lose, either timeline you go down. And
Right,
yes, King Be
right.
Cruel says, big ups, my man, and then dropping the super secret exclamation point, King Be Cruel sound effect. Narkill 420, what up, pimp?
Big ups.
All right, so let me try and see if I can share my screen here without showing something embarrassing. This isn't my FAP state. I think we're going to be okay.
Don't show the stream those nudes I sent you 2
Ah,
hours ago.
shit. I mean, come on, man. Maybe a little, maybe I'll put a little emoji around this. It'll cover up your
Gay.
eyes. Hey, wait, hold up. Listen. I dropped your photo, the one that you sent me on the Discord, and I dropped it into Midjourney, and I was like, put them in a dynamic movie poster, like pose, right? And a couple of them actually looked pretty fire, but the one I landed on, top tier rated, later on in the thread was like, yo, look at how he made me look.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, why do I look? Why do I look?
It just went off of your photo. There's no biases here. I just threw it in there. And make my mans look like a movie poster, and that's what it was. I mean, I think it looks awesome. You got this like regal look to you, like you're looking down on all the peasants down there, looking confident, looking svelte.
Felt it.
All right, I think I have everything situated properly. Let me see you. Sure that this won't show up on. Oh, I can actually do. Audio, so you see everything through my.
Look at you being Discord savvy.
I'm trying. All right, so
what a concept.
How about that? Look at this. All right, so this is my OBS. The Kick chat, you can see the YouTube chat, and then Twitch chat. Let me turn.
Of not $1 of donations. That's just business as usual.
Wait.
So
How does
they
that
were
sound on your
talking
end?
In a fucking Discord
Crystal
call
clear.
for 45
Excellent. All
minutes
right, let me
to
close
no
some
one.
programs so I can
Clear.
up so much.
To be fair, if he was live, it'd be what, 10 viewers?
That's
we
the thing.
practiced, so now we can say everything we just said.
So I don't know who
before
these people are, to be honest, but apparently this is like the appetizer before the main
By the way,
course.
guys, this is his only shirt. The
Okay,
red
that
fucking-
makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's his
Yeah,
one and
I have
only
no
shirt.
idea
But
who
I've
these
seen
people
it
are.
in every clip we've ever
so
seen of him.
animated and interesting, and people are gonna clip.
Yo,
it.
so I did tune
That's
into
the
their
worst thing in the world.
the-
I hate
the
YouTube.
intro of their
Why is this,
stream?
like, not-
I have to say
It
that
showed
intro they
on
got
my
is
end, it
fire.
showed that it was live. It was
Yeah,
Yeah, that
just
intro
all-
is fire with the chick
I think
singing.
so.
That was pretty
Oh
sick.
yeah! Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
went
definitely
hard.
enjoyed that.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dude,
put
there-
it.
Like everybody kept
Never
asking, was that
anybody
AI?
in
But I didn't see
chat,
anybody
and
answer.
there's
Was
never
that AI?
any
Do you know?
donations. So how
You know
would
what?
you
I
even
thought
know
that
you're
too because I was
streaming?
like,
That's
she's
the
singing
thing.
along, but like also the AI of Andy and DSP playing the guitar also looked really
Yeah,
good.
you
So
can
like
leave
that
me
was
for
one
it.
of those like,
I'm an
oh
idiot.
shit.
Why didn't nobody
Have we
text
gone
me,
too
by the
far?
way? Like, no
Technology?
Please expect
Right,
Please
right.
expect-
Tweet.
And mellow
No,
greetings to
nobody
you,
texted him.
Narkill420. Apparently my new
Nobody
name
tweeted
is
at him,
Mr.
like, hey,
Dorito
weren't you
because
supposed to be doing a show
PWR.
at 7? What happened? Everybody nobody's even paying attention to him. He has no friends, no fans.
No.
I still don't even know who these guys
this
are.
is who Phil has turned to.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, this is going to be the guy that's going to be on the
Paul
Smart
Phil
Guy
is
show.
Joining America First, and he's
Wait,
gonna pledge his loyalty to Nick Fuentes. This is the next stop in the Phil grift.
Okay.
It's so
What is his
crazy.
name?
I got
What is his name?
Coming.
This guy right here?
The best
Yeah.
co-host Ralph.
It starts with an
It's
M.
gonna be-
Chat, does
I
anybody
don't
know?
actually know between Ralph and Mersh who is actually going to be the best.
Oh,
co-host.
Mersh.
Well, Ralph
Merch.
can say the N-word, I think, within 25 minutes.
Hey, yo.
He's
So,
gonna say
By the way,
F
since
slur
they are
at
streaming on
least.
Kick, they
Oh,
are
man,
more
that's
apt to
the
use
open.
spicy
Hey, what's
language.
up,
So
Oh,
if
man.
you are
And-
upset with
and
spicy language,
everyone
this may
go,
not be the stream for you.
vote right there. And we'll see. Let's see what the... Wow. Okay, Ralph is destroying. It's literally... It's,
You know, I gave a pity
And it
vote
was
to
funny 'cause
Mersh.
Phil
No
was going
way.
to announce that Ralph was going to be on the episode
It's gonna be
coming up,
so good.
and he already spoiled it on his own
okay,
Twitter.
Ralph's
Right.
winning, like beyond winning.
When Dark Side Phil is on Cozy and he's joining Fuentes' Twitter Spaces, that's gonna be the best shit, bro. All right, let's quickly finish
All right,
this.
yeah, yeah.
here.
And then we have
or
Gundam.
anything. It was like, hey, are you going live?
What's your
Or make
opinion
the
on
Russians,
Gundam,
guys.
if any?
It's a Gundam.
Yeah.
Pretty entertaining dude,
Oh my
man.
God.
Mm.
Like I've
Yes.
seen some of his
Yeah,
takes
Hello,
previously.
everybody.
Not a lot of them were
We're
not about
live
Phil,
now.
believe it
I
or
thought
not.
we were talking
Oh, yeah, yeah.
for 40. It was a great
He
stream.
touches
We were doing
base on a
great.
lot of different
we
other
had a
topics.
great stream. We talked
I think
about
the
so
dude's
much,
super
and then
entertaining.
nobody
He's-
It was a
watching.
great
And oftentimes he does know what he's talking about. He just don't talk out of his ass, you know.
I agree. And the videos are very well put together. I am thoroughly sports entertained by
I
it.
was like wondering, I was like, man, I'm not getting any money off of this at all. I was like, kind of like, I was like, something broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women.
Well, something's broke.
Listen to this.
Is that even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show?
I'm probably not, anyways. But you know,
Oh!
Who's the lady though?
Bring it
Real
back.
question.
Did you hear that? He said he lives
like,
in
kinda-
his mother's basement.
like I was
He's
like,
in his
something
house.
broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women that much? They're not even
I
gonna
mean,
pay you. if
I'm
on your
noticing
show?
like a trend amongst all of these
probably
people
not
on the
anyways,
internet who
but,
are
you
absolute
know,
losers.
Yeah, I'm in my mom's basement because I'm an incel.
Oh yeah, what's that?
All
Yeah,
right.
living in-
That's
living-
tough, Fearson.
living,
That's
like-
tough. So the
living, like,
Phil's
Not like a
co-host,
man, you know what I mean? Like
it's
not taking
so
care of
good. Let's see if
themselves.
we can
Like they
get
can't even take
Yeah.
care of
Vincent
basic
on
shit,
now.
bro.
I know a lot of people are excited to
Like
have
going up and
Vincent
getting to
Gunn
work,
on. He's a
Like
big
and then they'll
content
shit and
creator,
piss
talks
and
a lot about
and
the
fart
woke
about,
shit
"Oh,
that's
my life is so
ruining
hard,
media
streaming."
Which I
would love to
today.
do that
All those videos
for a living.
everyone.
I would love to do it.
Content. He basically took everything Worski did 7 years ago and he took the torch
And
there.
made better editing and didn't actually edit it.
And actually edited it and put in effort and was
Yeah.
consistent
And didn't do
become a
coke and ruin
cokehead
his life.
and
The
do
last
MMA.
Kino
crash
Casino
out.
stream that they did, the one where they were,
basically like that.
it was the one right
All
after
right, so thanks for that.
they snaked
Okay, so
DSP.
guys,
It was
I'm
10
gonna-
hours
I'm
long,
gonna
bro. I was trying to
bring,
listen to it throughout
in
work,
right now.
and I
I'm
still
gonna
couldn't
move Ash
finish
out of the
it.
way. 1 sec.
I actually listened to that.
Let's,
Yeah,
go
listened to
here,
that.
And then we're gonna add him in here.
So
Did your
I
homework,
did
let's go.
I did do my
Hey.
homework before jumping on here
Sorry,
with
folks.
you.
I know
I
we're doing
appreciate
this a
that.
lot faster
And
than
also, I
usual.
appreciate your
I'm getting,
company.
like weird.
Usually
static.
we pause about 1,000,000 times and stuff. All right, let me get
Hopefully it's
this
not me.
going. Gundam.
Oh,
there,
word?
bro?
Yeah, every so
I can't
often
hear
I
a
was getting
fucking
like
thing.
weird
All I hear is
static.
Phil, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh no!
I've been having microphone
buddy,
problems for a
you're
minute.
hearing Voices of
Oh,
Phil
fuck.
in your head.
Yeah,
You're
make sure you
kinda
got
like
nothing loose.
me when I was having to DM with
I like
Phil
'em
every
loose, though.
night at
Hold up.
4 a.m. His gin
No, but yo,
crying.
so the
Eventually,
situation
I
with him
started
and
hearing the
Rich,
voice of Phil all the
Actually,
time. I was
bro.
fucking losing it.
Oh yeah.
that
Let me just
was
do this. Don't worry,
embarrassing,
you
dude.
type in there for him to switch his voice.
And it
Like,
was crazy
Rich-
to think.
Rich-
I'm
Rich
sorry, go
is
ahead.
like a hero.
Don't worry.
Yo,
Rich
that
like
was
a hero.
just what I was about to say. He made Rich look like $1 million bucks.
Let me go.
Yep.
And that's saying something.
What a thing to say. Worse the special ones.
All right.
We're
Daniel
special,
Brown,
all right,
welcome to the
Andy.
stream, my
Yeah.
friend.
Real
Meaningful,
special.
positive
Oh, yeah,
company.
yeah.
True.
Me especially.
Hanging out
All
here
right,
with
let's
TTR,
Get me here. Don't worry. Take your time, bro.
rated
By the way,
reactions on
we had
YouTube.
the hate for $10
Beautiful.
saying
Yo.
using a
You know, I
cancer
use your
scare to make
voiceovers
money
for the
RGB
beginnings
lights
of
instead
all of my
just getting a
streams.
Job is the height of F.
Oh yeah, I caught one of those
Whoa.
before.
The guy's
I'm like, hey,
lying
look at
about
him
his
using
wife
it.
having
Let's
I have a
kids.
button. Let me see if it
It's
can
the
work
best.
through
order
here.
to
Let me just
try
do a
and
little social
swindle
experiment real
money
quick.
For lights. Holy. Then we got JB the Behemoth.
A buddy of mine
for
actually
776.
donated me a stream
I
deck.
sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blockbuster
Did you happen to hear
Critic
that?
doing his best DSP
I didn't hear it, no.
impersonation.
Stop.
Add
Okay.
that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that shit. Gotta see that shit.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And
What were you
ice
saying?
For $8.
I said a buddy of
Is
mine
Gundam
donated me a
really
stream deck.
black?
Oh
And if
shoot,
he
let's
is,
go.
Yeah,
we
man.
get
So it's,
confirmation on if he has an
That's
afro.
yo. So
And
one of
where's
my
the little
hotkeys
what's
is
going
that the
on?
gotcha
that
thing.
might be, have to be the first
Yeah,
question before-
yeah, we were chopping it up
Wow,
about
on
that.
this
That is my
podcast.
jam.
Are
I
you
love that
black?
song.
It's so good, dude.
Mhm.
Don't worry. Just you speak to chat while I'm.
We'll
setting
skip.
it up.
We'll sweep that away.
I'm actually
Don't
about to
worry.
play
We'll
Zenless
sweep
song.
that up.
Sweep it
Hey,
in.
you know what? I was thinking the same
Mr.
thing. This is gonna
Homeless
be
for
this is gonna be a
$10.
long one. I got my
What's the
coffee over
background on the
here,
Happy Days
and
mashup
at-
in the intro?
At any point you need to tap out, I completely understand. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm a big boy. I got thick skin.
Oh,
And he
if
was
I
the
tap out,
master
it
of
probably
dead
has
air.
nothing to do with you
And
guys.
this guy, I'll
Well,
just
them
quickly
or
give an
you.
introduction to Tonka.
It's mainly
Tonka
because I
was
still
an
have to
internet
stream
tough
tonight
guy.
my other
He
content.
was
Yeah,
up with
absolutely,
Tonka tried.
absolutely.
I didn't want this to
Fight
be
you
my whole night,
IRL.
so
Hey,
I'm
nothing wrong with that.
I know what they're gonna
think
do.
that's what he claimed. He was
They're gonna
111
drag this on as
college
long as
street
they can.
fights.
Oh,
And
definitely.
he was
Which
a
they,
pro
which they
wrestler.
should. Which
Anyway,
they
it
should
turned out
because
the
Real
guy was
recognize real.
actually in a wheelchair
Exactly.
And he had
So,
AIDS. And
drag
so
it
he
out.
agreed to
And I feel
box Andy
low
or
key.
fight Andy in MMA,
I noticed
but
Phil
he
is
was
still
in a
live too.
wheelchair.
And he
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
and his
Bro,
DoorDash
he's-
was apparently
So,
canceled.
Yeah, he
Dog.
wasn't able
he definitely got this open on his phone.
Oh, absolutely.
guarantee
You know he's watching every single moment of this.
He
He can't help himself.
because he had
He got the private browser going,
What actually ended up
so they
happening
can't see him in there.
was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then
They're talking
Like,
about
he claims
Andy.
he don't watch videos, but I call cap. He be watching them.
in a trailer park.
That's the thing too. I would love for him to be able to watch one of my videos. I think Andy right here was actually saying, "Hey, drop a video of your favorite DSP moment, and we'll watch it." And I was like, "Man, I really want to drop my
All right.
my skit that I did with my tag team partner Mark Brutal. I really wanted to drop it in the comments, but the Kino Casino also comes with their own separate set of drama and issues and stuff like that. And I hate to be a pick-me. I hate being that type of person. Like the reason why you and me linked up was because In an Otter place or King Be Cruel was like, "Hey, y'all should link up. Y'all seem to be vibing." And I was like, "Yeah, I would love that, but like I'm bitch made when it comes to that. I can't reach out."
Well, we all know.
I'm glad that they did.
Little bitch made
I
Diaz
don't know
over
why
there.
you would ask such a loaded
About to
thing.
cut a promo on you.
Hey, let's do it. Look, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Genders.
Oh,
I agreed with the
buddy.
president.
Oh, okay. We got Gundam one.
No,
Let's go.
buddy.
You were telling me in DMs, you're like, "Let's go. We have you on camera."
Let me mute all the sound in
Finally
Zimbly songs
reached
because this
the
game is
VTuber
aggressively loud.
condition.
Yeah.
But the soundtrack is like I had to turn down the volume on the voices for a little bit because you know you can only hear the special attacks so many times in a row.
Right, right.
As
No,
far
I
as I know the
understand.
technology doesn't
And you do them a
exist
lot,
to make
so-
the person
Mhm.
as bad as I am into
Yeah,
a
I'm
VTuber
building. I'm trying to
avatar,
build the
but once
second
it
team for
advances, you know,
CU
to
defense.
account for my
Mm.
obesity,
So
then
that's
it
what
might
I've been
happen.
doing.
All right,
I
buddy.
kind of fell into a hole for a long time. I was really sick for a month,
How did you
and I couldn't
first
do
come
anything. I was
upon
sick at home,
Phil?
so I was just
How did
playing
you first start making
playing
videos
that
about
game,
Phil? What
and it was
captured your
awesome.
interest? Let's
I mean,
go.
it still
It's
is.
amazing,
Yeah.
dude. It
I
really
think I
is.
was like
It's a good
everyone.
game,
That beautiful
which
day
is crazy
on
because it's a
the-
gacha game. But
What was it? The
You
May
could have fooled
1st
me. I mean, I
February
see the
call
grind now.
where
I
Phil
see where
was
I have to like
beating
get
off
stuff for my
profusely
yep.
onto the
rabbit
stream,
things.
and then when he
I
finishes,
have to
he
get
does
the
it.
stuff for my
He
discs
shakes it off
or
and
my
bites
music
it
or
in the
vinyls or
rain.
whatever. I'm starting to figure out
It was
the
a pivotal
actual
moment in my
systems behind
strategy.
everything.
It's
'Cause I'm
funny,
hitting the wall.
first
I just
time
can't
we've
get-
ever seen him.
Get through
He
on
was
good
jacking
gameplay. I have to get my
off.
stats up.
Crazy.
It really wants you to play
I
every
had to
day.
know what
Mhm.
the
It
fun was
rewards
about.
you
He
logging
didn't
in every day.
disappoint.
hmm
There it is in chat.
So-
It's a sticker.
So, was it shortly after
Alright, let me
that then
mute
you started
everything, 'cause I
making
wanna hear
videos
this.
about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
That's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long.
I really like It's a Gundam's
I'm probably
VTuber.
coming up on my 10
Looks really good. High quality.
Whoa, let's
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating DoorDash?
stole
Did you get
Phil's
the
order.
British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard
I had
that
a
we were gonna hit the
delicious,
tip goal, and I
um,
figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Santa
oh,
Fe
that's right.
something style
Everybody wants to
taco
hear you eat into your
for dinner.
mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you
Oh,
going
nice.
to eat
Sounds
corn
really
the
good.
long ways
Bro.
like Phil? Maybe we'll
Home-cooked meals,
roast
where it's
you
at.
eating the food like Phil begged
I've been
us to
on like
do.
a heavy
This
halal
guy
diet.
causes ideas
Oh,
for
word?
content.
What's
He's
that all about?
Yeah,
Please watch me eat
Just
food and roast
healthier
me.
option so I
And then
can
he would send
shed
an
some
entire
extra pounds.
3-hour
Let's go. I love
video
Get a
hearing
bit
I
more
love
rip.
hearing the
without
homies
any
taking care of
timestamps and
themselves. That
expect
really
us
makes
to
my
find
heart
the
sing.
part where he was
Yes,
eating to
sir.
make fun of him.
45
That's why I love
minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why he's the greatest.
He really is. He's such a piece of
Well,
shit.
Like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my god, it was a culinary masterpiece. Mm.
Was it tangy?
It's not fair because
It wasn't savory.
DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and
What?
has canceled it. Yeah.
No. It wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order.
No.
Because he didn't tip
That's
enough.
crazy.
I would believe it. Couldn't have happened to
Phil,
a
never
nicer
change,
guy.
You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
That's
And so-
actually insane.
So seething that his
I'm sure that they
DoorDash order
know
got canceled. He
all
got on the
about him.
phone
Oh.
And started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just
Oh, we
happened
got stuff
today.
today.
I guess
bro.
that's what
We got-
happens when you lie
Phil
about hitting the
Had
goals.
like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino. The
PWR, so good to have you here with us over on YouTube.
everybody.
Thank you for
And
getting
it
my
was
watch
just
time hours
great,
up.
like, he
I'm
just broke. And at
very
the
close
end
to
of the
hitting
entire half-hour
partner
begging
status,
chat
so
where he
keep
was,
going.
like, blaming everybody else for his
Hey,
problems,
partner
he
vibes. Let's
made a
go, bro.
grand total
Yes, sir. About to get them member bombs,
$2
which is a
No.
sneak peek at our upcoming
$2
sound effect
super chat
menagerie coming
after
through.
30
Hey,
straight minutes
member
of
bombs.
unhinged rant.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Got to
sorry,
invest
but
in
you
the
should behave
product.
yourself. How can you afford cat's chemo?
Only the
now?
best.
Well, okay.
Oh,
I'm getting
God.
This
static
is the
again.
thing,
Where did
right?
we
It's
start?
like,
Oh, I keep touching
it's
stuff.
like,
Let me stop that.
what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on
Like, it's
you
making me nervous
that
because
their
I don't know
wife
if
is
it's my
dying,
headset dying.
that she's really sick? And
Let me
you
try and
work
let me
I
try
don't-
and fiddle with some
I don't
stuff
think
over
it's
here.
me. I think it's you.
For that person to pay for
Does
her
it sound like
medical treatments.
just a static
So
or
if
like
you
a
stop
distortion?
working with said person
It's a
because they're like a
static.
total freeloader
Is it a
bum,
prevailing?
And typically when that
basically
happens, it's
condemning
usually
his
like a
wife
mic
to
or something
die.
is loose.
And
You are
then
like an angel.
So I'm checking
I
my
know,
social
right?
media to make sure it's
Wings.
not me.
I know, I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are
and Phil
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
Because this motherfucker
You got
then
a Discord, buddy?
claims now that in fact it was all his
Dasher
talking
Pie,
to?
meet my good buddy
plan to use us and
PWR. We're
rob us,
very good
and
friends.
You
that
just
he
got
lied,
got.
and he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit
I need
dying.
context with that.
Parents
Oh,
are on
bro.
their deathbed?
The
His
cancer
parents
thing,
are on their
because
deathbed now.
That's
for the
wild.
seventh straight
Yeah,
year,
and he
and so
was making fun of
therefore I should
Boogie
ease up on
2899
making
for
fun
doing
of
the
him
same
on
thing.
Grill Phil,
Phil's
because his
parents are
parents
always
are-
dying.
That's
He
the
just
thing.
keeps eating
Been
This
gas.
dying for
isn't
8 years
the
apparently.
first
He's
time
used
we've
this script
heard that
before.
they're dying, Phil. Like, holy
New
buddy.
material guy.
But
But then he's like, listen, guys, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bugs Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer
Bugs
and
Bunny.
she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and
He's fat.
And it's
I'll
like,
make it through the
listen,
night. If you don't send me any worse,
Holy-
he's shirtless right now.
that was the thing.
no joke. Condom, we're not.
Welcome, Narkill.
exaggerating. There was a call where Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like,
Yeah.
Zaworski, you gonna do it, bud?
Ciao,
Shut the
Shimigami,
fuck
hitting
up.
us with the raid all the way over on Twitch.
Shredded.
Thank you so much, my friend. Guess what? Your best buddy in the world is hanging out with us over on YouTube. That's right. PWR in the house.
Do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have
I do a
guests
very
and
bad
co-hosts.
No, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said,
Here,
"I
I'll
have a
tell you
great
this.
idea for content.
Let's see if we
What
hit
if
the
I
goal
show my
first.
socks,
You're a big fan
my
of Dark Side,
underwear,
Phil,
and
correct?
my feet?"
What?
And
I'm gonna
he
set a
just
goal.
Messaged me one day, and he's like,
And I'm
"I
gonna
have
set the
this
timer for
really
3
good
hours.
idea."
Wait, that was his idea?
Yes, it was
I
all
thought it
his
was your
idea.
idea.
No, and then I just
I
because
will.
nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are
When-
the best ideas
when-
I've ever heard.
I'm so blown away by your
Put your money where your mouth is,
creativity, sire.
PWR.
My
Take a look-see at the
leads, you are
goal.
too great.
And if we meet the goal, I'll bring you in.
And the whole time
Real Sid.
he started doing this on live stream, like he
Yo,
was
I like
fired
that.
up.
Put your money
'Cause
where your
I
mouth
actually
is,
think
bro.
he's gay.
Yeah, put it in your mouth.
I actually think he was gay for me. He was like blushing. He
Hey,
was so
General
red.
Mao in the
Pulling
house.
his underwear
How are
up
you?
To show the audience his underwear.
I used to say the lovely
Bro,
Lieutenant
taking
Mao,
his
but now
pants,
she's
and you didn't
been
see any of this,
graduated
like,
to the
real
general,
Phil
so
He would slowly take his pants down and
the
reveal
gorgeous
to
General
everybody
Mao.
his
That's also a G,
underwear.
right? I'm gonna say that.
And he was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it?
Hey,
I'm like,
yo.
yes, sire.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
that's
speaking of
definitely
gorgeous,
Content King.
Got this shirt.
Underwear with the
One of a
holes
kind,
in
never
it, the
before
skid
seen.
marks. This is meaningful.
can get this high
content.
quality, never
Positive,
before seen
Phil.
design
You,
at my
this is
fourth
sick.
wall shop.
I saw the girl
At the
film when
links
you had him
below.
showing off his body. And he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking
Yes,
his feet.
Bro,
Oh, that thing
walks
look
on
nice,
his
bro.
tippy toes.
you.
It's fucking crazy.
You know, friend of the channel,
Oh,
Kinda
that
Sav,
was an
also has
absolute
this
animal.
shirt.
And the
Bro,
funny thing
he-
is, you think nobody wants to see Phil's feet.
but when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to show to someone online, like the calves of
Thank you, Shao. Always spitting facts.
We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves. And
Phil, get on Twitter, show a little leg.
This man is king instigator. I love it.
Yes, sir.
And everybody was fucking jealous.
You saw the goal, PWR. Hit the goal, we'll put you on.
He believed it. He believed it.
The avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He thought he was Calfzilla.
No, I'm learning this stuff too.
I said to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick Rude. And he
Oh
like,
my
those
God.
don't know what that is.
Oh
But I
no,
said-
bro.
Rick Rude is near the
You're not a
same
real
breed of
wrestling
humans,
fan.
Phil.
Yeah,
You
Rick
haven't
Rude is this
sacrificed for the
jacked
industry?
wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing Dark Side Phil.
And yeah, it was ravishing Rick Rude, ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it.
I
And
love
he
it.
did it.
Bro, I know he
You've
did
been
not say that he
manipulating
had
this motherfucker
excellent
like
looking
a pedo.
calves
You're
when
like a
I'm
wicked-
out here
Oh, fuck.
dancing my
That's what
happy
they
ass
say.
off,
Phil was
showing
your
off
man.
them
The
calves.
thing
Oh.
is, he basically is
Hashtag
Pinocchio,
Stepmania.
except his nose doesn't grow when he lies.
What are you
bro.
doing,
He would be in
Stepmania?
fucking
Get my
Seattle
steps
by
in.
now.
Don't
Can
be
you
across the
imagine
world.
how long the yeah, it would have wrapped around the world about 8
I mean, of
times
course,
by
his
now,
calves
We
right?
are
use
big,
it to like,
man.
you know, safeguard the
Spend all
border.
this time running from distractors.
Oh,
Damn.
man.
Oh, Phil has a wiki feet. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually
He's
have
out
a
here walking on his
video
tippy toes.
rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it.
The wiki feet. I didn't even know that.
Andy, pull
Yo,
it
I
up.
know somebody on Wiki Feet. Ask me how I know. They told me.
Been on wiki.
There you
What
go.
a disaster! But
Wiki
this
feet.
guy, he started buying different pairs of socks.
Sexual
Because
squats,
this
hell
guy,
yeah.
he convinced him.
Shout out to all
to
my
set up
squatting
a
sluts out there. We
dedicated
love
foot
sluts.
So he went out.
Oh, yeah,
and
sluts are
spent,
awesome.
I think $500.
We salute you,
on a new
sluts.
Camera that was dedicated
Thank you.
exclusively to his
Thank you for
feet.
your service.
And
This
then
man is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right
Oh,
foot.
This is true.
And then
This is
That's
true.
And then
insane.
he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them
Days
written
of the
on them.
I gotta wear my
Yeah.
Mondays.
No,
It's
he did.
Tuesday.
He showed them off. He's like, this is the Wednesday pair. I'm like, go get the Thursday pair, Phil. He would go get the Thursday. He showed
Phil,
me the
show everyone your
Thursday.
autism.
Let me see.
Quickly.
Seriously, what?
Bro, I have DSP socks.
He had no idea. He had no idea that he is.
Shao
being fun
Shimigami
of.
over
He
on
thought
Twitch says,
people really
"Yo,
wanted to see
Brian,
his
how are
underwear.
you, my guy?"
Doesn't even want to see
Yo,
his underwear.
what up?
Can't
Big
even
ups.
fucking
How you
foot
doing? I'm
cam.
pretty good.
I finally got him
Hanging
to
out
do
with the
push-ups.
Diaz here.
He
Cutting a
managed
little,
to do
cutting some
one
shoot
push-up.
promos. You know how
That
it
wasn't
is.
even a full.
We out here
No,
being
it wasn't.
toxic.
He just humped the ground. He just
Sacrificing
This
sluts
guy
for
did
the
it down on
industry.
his
We'll
hands and
sacrifice
knees
them
like
at the
an
altar
animal
of
and humped the
TTR and
ground.
Lord Diaz.
Okay, I'm just.
I mean,
No,
that'd be a
man.
hypocrite because I'm a slut
making me a
too.
watch.
Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
Sacrificing my own kind.
That's cannibalism.
I didn't even know half this shit. Like, it's been hard to keep up Gundam. Like,
PWR,
I
thoughts?
just really
He
kept
got
up
it.
the
Thoughts?
charade way
Thoughts?
longer.
How did he get a 3-star rating?
What does
It's
he
too
want to
hot.
join the
I
defense
shuddered
or
to
something?
think
Oh,
what
he
a
is
1-star
definitely a
rating
unironic
is.
DSP enjoyer.
Like,
We were watching his. We were watching his live stream
He was the
earlier, like
first
literally
one.
an hour ago,
Oh,
and he was
yeah,
playing
that's
Fire
the
Pro
good
Wrestling,
stuff.
which I'm a fan
Oh
of.
my
So
God.
big ups,
That's
you know,
Noah
fellow
right
fellow
there.
Fire Pro Wrestling fan. And he made he made a DSP character, and then he made myself, and he made Duty Streams, and he faced DSP against each of us. I was in a draw. And I think he beat Duty Streams. I don't remember because his neighbor
I'm so
called his
glad, by the
mom
way,
so
that
she
the
could come home
Kino
early
art
because he was
purchased
yelling
his
at the
egg.
internet.
So don't worry, guys. It just
Wait,
it didn't
what?
waste
Yeah,
his
Rage.
PWR's
all
mom.
the money he made
PWR's
from
mom
this
told
art
him to turn
buy
off the
these
internet because he
cameras
was
to give us
being
these different
loud and
insane
obnoxious.
angles.
Damn, dude,
He
your
looks
mom's
like
a
he's
detractor.
Joe Biden had like the pretend desk. The
Yeah.
pretend setup.
Man,
at
bro,
the
what
White
up,
House.
Pimp? How are you?
That's what it
Pretend
looks
streamer.
Like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
Oh, and my favorite thing about PWR, he's constantly breaking TOS, threatening my life and threatening everybody else's life. It's so sweet because he also says in the same breath that he has only 30% mobility.
I was done with him. Ashton
Wow.
was like, Andy.
That's why we
I'm
let
gonna
him
keep
hang out in the
trying.
chat
Don't
because I
worry.
love getting my
No,
watch time hours up. So
I
thank you,
swear
PWR.
made
Appreciate you.
something out of this.
Ashton
Somehow,
finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did.
Yo,
Oh
look at
my
that calf,
God,
though.
He's doing all this.
Look at that pasty ass white leg.
Somehow,
Thoughts, PWR?
asked him that this was a good idea, and he was gonna make it like
believed
his
every
full-time
word.
gimmick. He really thought that this was.
But
the
this was
best
all a
thing
part
he
of his
could
master
do.
plan, though, right?
Yeah.
The trolls are
Hey,
losing
can you
their
guys let me know
minds.
how all the
He
levels
really
sound? Can you
thought he
hear
mind broke the
TTR? Can you hear me? Can you hear
trolls, and that he was
Kino Casino?
controlling the narrative, and
that
Where'd you
emoji?
find this?
Damn, did you hear
And now
that? Awesome.
Everyone has turned their eyes to
Yep,
me,
the emoji
internet
bukkake
culture.
only means
gonna
one
do something.
thing. We are one step
And he
closer to
goes
hitting
after
our
Craig
follow
in the most
goal over on
ridiculous
Twitch.
way
Thank you so much,
possible.
Shao
Everyone. Oh my God,
Shimigami.
pussy on the regular.
That's what I was asking. How come I couldn't
And
find your
I
link? I had to
gassed
ask you
him
what
up
it was
so
like a
hard
half hour
after the
ago.
Craig thing. It was I'm like,
Shout out to
you
Broside
clearly
Phil
won,
also.
King.
He was
You
doing the
showed
marathon
it.
stream.
You felt
He started
it,
while I
my
was at work.
liege. And he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing
Would he, though?
with me now. You know, like
Every DI.
EWR says
DM
that
I
Phil
had
could
was
kick
like,
my ass.
"What the
Does
fuck
anybody
is
else in the chat
Phil
agree?
doing?
Bro,
I see
he's
retarded
trolling.
Andy."
There's
He just
no
blew
way.
everything up.
This guy's
I'm
a
just
troll.
like, yeah,
He's cap.
oh, no, he's a king.
every one of these.
Yeah, click through on
interviews
his
he did, I would,
page.
like,
All of
gas him
his
up
all of
about
his
why it
videos
was such
are
a good
legit.
idea to do them. And
Go
then
through
he
his
would do them,
Twitter.
and it would be
That's a
total
look in the
disaster.
mind's eye right
And then
there.
I would tell him how
They
he
were
won.
brilliant.
No,
How
you're
he
scared
won,
to
how
allow me to hit
Craig
the
was
goal. You got to hit
humiliated
the
and
goal before you
destroyed.
crush the troll.
Meanwhile, Phil hung up
EWR.
the call. But
Ask
I
your
actually
mom
brainwashed
for her
him.
credit
This is like
card,
Phil wants to
put in
be
the
brainwashed
information,
by
get the
himself.
security number
He
on the
needs to
back,
believe the lie.
and then super
Yes,
chat me that
I
one
convinced
hundo.
Phil that Craig
That'll be the only way you
actually
get your
hung up
happy
on
ass gets on.
him. And he believed that shit. He believed that Craig actually hung up on him. Even though
No.
he booted Craig from the call. This is the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is Is there any picture proof of
Yeah,
this
if we don't hit the
conversation
goal,
or
then
video?
I'm gonna have to,
we got-
you
we
know,
got all
Yeah, we
sorts
have
of
all
DMs.
sorts
eat a
of
lunch
We
meat
got all
sandwich.
sorts
We
of
don't want that.
DMs to go through. I guess we're just
Eat a
gonna
poverty
start off with
sandwich.
it's not really funny.
It tastes like the struggle.
Except in the sense of that it shows just what a psychopath, like liar and
Phil is a-
manipulator
my
that Phil
God.
is. This is just a small assortment
the
of the
sick
DMs.
stuff.
What do you guys think? Large
This
me
will go into
or small
the sick
me?
stuff folder.
Go with
No.
Because I
medium.
think this is the
Hey,
real
yo.
headline of all this stuff.
Sick stuff.
I gotta
Okay.
say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, you know, dude, it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's
That's
like,
a good.
"This
That's
mongoloid
accurate.
retard." I'm like,
Yeah.
Andy's pissed. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, when Andy got
God,
fired
somebody
up
was there
over
for gun.
Phil, that
would've
like
shot.
I've never seen that side of him before.
But Ashton's
No,
telling Phil, he
I
said,
I
"You're
understand
gonna
fully
ruin
why,
Gundam.
because
He's
he
been calling you out." And then
legitimately
you're like,
pisses you
okay,
off.
Phil has agreed to
You had a
it's
first-hand
Gundam
account of
interview.
that.
I'm like,
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, Gundam, you're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like,
I
fine.
didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable.
Hey,
And
we'll
I
be right
understand
here,
why he's getting
PWR,
on.
if you want to hit that
The
goal.
more I learn-
You see
Yeah,
the goal at the
exactly, 'cause
top
he
right
gassed
there?
up. 'Cause
$100 will
Going
get
after me
you
right after like the slide scroller arc.
get you that
ended.
Discord call,
Side
buddy.
scrollers ends, Phil like puts on his Nazi cap.
And you know
he
I'm
scares
splitting
the
that
shit
with,
out of Blabs.
have that clip.
TTR, right? Because
I
you're
don't know.
encroaching on his company.
It did when like
You got to
when
make it
turns
worth
on
our
him,
time,
he
brother.
starts going on,
Yeah,
"Craig
exactly.
loves
Pass
to take
interference,
Gundam.
bro.
He
And if you join, your mom
Yeah.
better be in the
Yeah.
background
He's a
too.
fucking clown, yucko." And I'm
Sheesh,
like,
MILF
I
Slayer
didn't
over
do
here. Let's
anything,
go.
Phil.
She's 60 years old, though. He already let us know. She's
I don't
60 years
care.
old.
I'd taken down
Phil.
45-year-olds when I was in my 20s.
So, I just
Knock
wanna
him
put
down.
some
Set him up and
context.
knock him down. I love it.
Knock them
So,
down.
I'm on
Climb
vacation,
the wall.
okay? Like, I'm trying to enjoy
Chow on
my
Twitch says,
vacation.
funny
That's your
PWR
first
says he
mistake.
loves the
Your
wrestling
vacation
industry
doesn't matter. Only
when
Phil
he's never
does.
been to a live
And-
show,
and
a
we'll
live
get
taping,
into
an indie
that
show, or
later
anything.
on, where
Yeesh.
I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to like cross over with lol cow
That's
and
unfortunate.
stuff, but it was
Trolling
on
aside,
his
try to get
precious
yourself
day
to a
off.
show.
So
you
that
truly
was
are
my
a fan.
mistake, thinking
Yeah,
Like,
for
I think
real.
it'd be
DM
good for
him on
you.
his day off, and boy,
Agreed.
did he tell me.
Go outside,
So,
get off the internet.
I'm
And
on
this is coming
vacation,
not
right?
from a place
I'm
of
trying
malice,
to
from a
enjoy
place of
my
love.
time
Seriously,
on
go
a
outside,
tropical island.
get off the
Andy's
internet.
trying to enjoy his time on a tropical
The
island.
goal is to get you Avengers
And, man, I
Endgame.
hope you have a
TOS!
great
TOS, this is the
vacation.
post.
But I just got some terrible news. That's
Bro, so
related
you know what I
directly
did
to what
today?
we were
Like, speaking of
talking
that?
about
Yeah.
regarding travel.
So I got a new
it's
rule
like, I'm
now.
on
Okay.
vacation. I go, what happened with
My lunch
travel,
break
Phil?
today,
Well,
Mhm.
please do not
I left
share
my
this info,
phone
which I
in the
never
office.
actually did, by the way.
Oh, that's
Phil
wild.
leaked all of this.
How'd you fare?
Phil leaked
Because I
all of
couldn't.
these
That couldn't be
DMs
me.
in order to
I
claim
had
that he
a
was
phoneless
master trolling
lunch break.
us.
It
And that
was
these were
amazing.
all
Hey.
It was just me
Hey.
eating my lunch
Manipulate
with
us.
no internet.
How does it
Just-
feel
just
to be
saying.
It was
fooled by the
nice, bruh.
mastermind?
You know what?
Master
That's a bold move, and I think I'm going to have to try it. Because, seriously, I'm telling PWR he needs to get off the internet, but I am just as guilty. I'm on the internet constantly.
We
Constantly.
all are. It's an addiction.
Mhm.
It's not even an addiction technically per se. It's literally a part of our life now.
Absolutely. And I'm not going to speak on like how long you've been on this planet Earth, but I'm the same age as Phil, and I remember a time where there was no internet, where you had to go to the library to get on the internet, where you had to wait 5 minutes to get on the internet, 56K modems and all that. It's like these
So
kids don't even
I'm
know.
not nearly as old as you old fucks. I was definitely around to experience that, where you needed a library card just to get on the computer. And not to mention, you were timed. You had an hour. So whatever it is you had to do, you better have got it done and hope that nobody was next, because you ain't getting the second hour.
Look at that. You know what? An hour is all I need. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Yeah, some just need 3 minutes.
Hey. And then we see Rosie and Jamal come out with Eric Bischoff.
Hey, yo. 3-minute warning reference. Hey.
Yeah, that's.
And that's even if
I remember those days. Chow says when they met AJ Styles, John Morrison, RVD.
And I hope you're having a good time.
I'd love to
but
meet
my
RVD.
mom
I
made
love
me
to smoke
very
with
sad.
He
RVD.
seems like such a
Could
vibe.
you take
So,
time out of your day to
let me
think
just
about me?
sweep up this name I'm gonna drop. So RVD actually filmed a movie. I guess Sergeant Slaughter was in it also, and I was like a part of the production on that. So it literally just dropped on Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's called The Realtor, and I got paid for it. It was a paid gig, so that was even cooler. And you know, anyways, long story short, we used the local school. We filmed some scenes and set up all the lighting and stuff like that. So yeah, RVD was a very cool, chill guy, and I was like, I was too timid. I was like, hey man, you want to go outside and smoke a blunt? But
a Latin woman looks
business
like she
before
wants to
pleasure
spit
and
in
all
your
that.
face. They take an ugly
Naturally.
photo of you, you're done.
yeah, RVD.
And I'm sure he probably respected that though, low key.
And then he makes them.
It's not like I'm not gonna see him again.
They are
I
your
mean,
problem.
over the weekend we're gonna hang out with Dolph Ziggler
Are you asking
on
me
our
how to
back-to-back
walk
shows
you
Saturday
through
and
the
Sunday, so
process
that's
on
gonna be
how to
cool.
get
Oh,
a
that's
real
awesome.
ID
Sure.
Or passport. Like I can't file the paperwork for you, sir. And it's like this whole talk about an
Why doesn't he
unplanned,
have a passport,
unscheduled
bro?
trip. Like
Doesn't
want
wanna
to
go anywhere.
Supposed to be in late April.
Doesn't want to
And
go.
this
Yeah,
is in
but
February.
the thing
Like,
about it
most
that doesn't make
people
sense
Would consider
is that
2
this
months
man
notice
was
to
a
be
Street
enough to
Fighter
plan
player.
A trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There are
Was.
people who take trips all the fucking time.
Well,
The
that's
world
my
has passed
point,
them
though.
by.
Glimpse
Like
of
he
the
was
mental
trying to do
illness
like
and
Evo and all
insanity
that
that
stuff.
was
You
dumped
need a
on my desk
passport for like
from time
to go to
time with
Japan
Phil.
and all that stuff.
And it's what
So
this
why
is
would you
also is it's
not have
pretty
a
obvious
passport?
to me this was manipulation.
So they
because
also
this is
said that he
after we
didn't have
did
like
the
a driver's
side scroll-
license,
not the
but I
side
was kind of
scrollers,
corrected
the,
in
Stephen
being
Camby
told
and
that
Truth Seekers
he might have
interview.
just let it
Yeah,
expire,
and so-
which is
Because of
why, and this
that,
is like
he
really
wanted
diving
me
into
to
the
feel
deep
bad for
waters.
him, not press him
Um,
anymore,
saying that the
not
reason why
grill
his
him
day
on
off is
Grill
Saturday now
Phil.
because it's
And so
Cat's
he would
Day,
dump
so that
this
she
shit
can
on my
drive him
fucking-
around.
It's just fucking wild.
We asked him.
All of that is-
legally
We were
he can't
trolled
drive
here.
because
Look
he
how
refuses
mean
to get his
Ashton
ID
is.
renewed.
Right,
Phil.
and but that's all
horrible
you
news.
know,
I would never tell
hearsay
you.
and
Can't
scuttlebutt.
read.
So
Oh, you're
By the
so
way, like
empathy.
I
Oh,
give,
no.
I actually
Jesus
give him
Christ.
good advice. I go,
I'm not gonna lie.
That
to
is so lazy.
you. I would have ignored all
Right,
these
but
messages
very on
on
brand.
the beach with a
yeah,
woman.
you know what I'm saying? Like I really should have. I really should have. But you know,
You basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout.
PWR, remember?
Literally,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Literally
And it
took
would
me
piss
2
on your
weeks to get
fucking
my
couch and
passport.
no,
everything.
it really
Okay.
would. And then it would be
I literally
entitled and be
rode
like,
my
well, you
first
didn't clean
plane
it up good enough, bud.
at 42
You know, it's the cat.
2 years ago. That was the
I
first plane
tried
ride I've
to
ever
tell
been
this
to, but that was to
43-year-old
WrestleManias.
man that he should push to get his passport.
It was definitely worth it.
If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems. Anyway, that's just one instance
The
here.
real
which
ID
now-
you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claimed, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, it's horrible. And then he lied about his mother being sick. Okay, so this is why. So
PWR,
recently,
can you defend this?
Recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg, where the whole world was like,
Yeah, I
What
saw
the
those
fuck?
shows. I thought we were gonna die, like an asteroid.
ESP
went-
2988, very
What's actually
true.
gonna happen? Has hell frozen over? What's going on? So Darkside
Dogs and
Phil
cats are living together. It's complete anarchy.
is telling me the reason why this is happening is because of his rabbit. He
Oh,
says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on,
Belly.
taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this.
Matthias
You
the
know?
Red,
but
thank
I'm
you for
like, I'm
cashing
so
in that
sorry.
botchamania.
Well,
That literally
what
scared the hell out of me.
Fuck, that's
To that,
horrible.
right?
I'm so sorry, man.
You know, he goes, I took him to
How are you, my friend? I hope you're
emergency
happy,
care
healthy,
today.
and most
They
importantly,
don't know
hydrated.
what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray
Oh my
results
goodness, I
won't be in
sucked
until
with that
Monday.
one.
And we
Yeah, I
have
need
to
to do that again.
manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times.
How are
a
you,
day.
my friend? I
It
hope you're
takes
happy,
the
healthy,
both
and
of
most
us to
importantly,
do it because he's
hydrated.
terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the
uses
strength?
the syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Wait, if
Like the
he's
rat
lying-
is dying, but it has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly overweight. No offense, Ash.
Well, listen, the people of calories are in
Wait,
it together.
Ash, if this is true, that's sad. But if he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this out of thin air in order to manipulate us for money,
Then he's one of the
Isn't
greatest
that-
liars of all time.
isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
I know. I know.
He
Shout out to all my
miracle
toe
breed, you know the
walkers out
answer.
there.
Wait. He told his mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things
Shouts out to
dying in
Jory.
his life.
Well, they gotta
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he never.
I don't
told
know, I'm
his
waiting for
mods, or this
Elena
is
to
his
drop,
way of
or
milking
Elena.
mods for extra
However you pronounce her
cash.
name.
But you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
you can support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a
Hopefully
way
she
to
don't
turn
break
it
the
into
game
a
with
joke,
Hilly.
which they did.
That's what everybody
But
worried
then,
about.
you know, he goes, but imagine if I
Give me
told
Street
you
Fighter
about
4 all over
Cat
again.
being sick last
I'm having
year,
a lot of fun
us
though with
worried about
my pause.
cancer.
You brought me back
And
to the
it's like,
game.
whoa, man! Like your wife has cancer. Like
Yeah,
holy
she's
shit.
controversial
But,
right now. Everybody
so
calling
here
her
he goes.
broken.
He goes, things are really
She can
fucked.
break-
I have
well-
to put my rabbit down
She
tomorrow.
can break me,
We've been
boy.
syringing
Hey,
him
yo.
all week and he's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Can we
Let me know if
delay
you can
the
hear
show
this
until
sound effect.
Thursday?
Hold on.
I
Piss me the
say,
fuck
oh,
off.
it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too.
Anything?
He says, I'm not even
I heard
kidding.
nothing there.
We are barely holding it together.
Jack, what's up, pimp?
I broke down.
Hey, yo, we
today,
got a wild shack in the
midday,
house.
And
What's up?
somehow
Good to see you.
composed myself to play
Cat drives
shitty
TSP
5
around just
nights
like
at
how
Fred.
PWR's
How
mom
we
drives
found
him
this
around.
I somehow composed myself.
Oh no.
To play
Wow, those are
5
fighting
nights at
words. You want to take that
Freddy's
to the
for money.
Fire Pro Wrestling ring?
It's DSP Schindler's List, but it's a rabbit instead of Jewish people. who's trying to
He's-
save.
Yo.
He's paralyzed now. It's his time. I've put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is
Rock
watch
Howard, very
Raw
good.
Right now.
Rock Howard getting me rock hard. Hold up, Paul.
So
If
he
only you
goes-
could send me a photo of
he
Andy,
goes-
I might feel a little better.
He goes, I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now
Small
our rabbit
animals.
is going to go so fast.
Is this? I mean, I'm not
It's
trying to
fair, but it's life.
divulge any information from you
can't
that you're
have
not comfortable with.
children
Has he
in the
ever
next
mentioned
life.
anything about this to you? All
We
of his
can't
menagerie
have
of animals?
children.
Yeah.
Nah,
Love
he
having
never mentioned.
animals
I mean, he's
and their
mentioned Jasper
family
before.
to us.
What a
can't
But
have
he's
children.
never mentioned any other creatures in his home.
We find
Wow,
out why
'cause
they
apparently
can't have
it's a
children.
menagerie.
So if you
That was the
actually
word
go
that was
out
used.
of there,
1 second.
and
Let me
then the
just,
next thing he lays
He
on
definitely
me,
has
I'm gonna
he's
give
dumped
you-
basically
before,
saying
though.
that the rabbit is the
A
replacement
duck.
for his
Heard
son.
it here first.
And
Well,
that's
Oh.
why he was so devastated. He
duck?
couldn't even beg.
a duck.
He couldn't even do his
No, he's like
pre-stream that day
dumped, like
during the
emotion
5
dumped.
nights
before.
at Freddy's Marathon.
That's
He
how you
has
know he
done
loved
that
that
before, though.
rabbit.
Yeah.
So he
When
trauma
used to
dumps.
have the
Mm.
strength to
Trauma
beg.
dump. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Trauma
So-
dump. Yeah.
I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That
Right?
I wanted,
Right?
I wanted
Yeah, if you a
Dark
villain,
Side
be a
Phil
villain.
To just
Mhm,
embrace
lean into
being
it.
The nasty,
Fake it till you make it.
obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling
A
a
heel.
heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Brunel.
Mhm.
Yes,
His
I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop.
Yeah,
like,
be a Mr.
neutering
Brunel
himself
and
just go
be kicked
off
out
and
of
be
the
wild.
He
WWE.
as well.
And-
Everybody already hates him.
So how he told me this, and this was fairly early on, this was his excuse for why he couldn't become that heel character. So he says, my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. He says
Why do I got
not
no audio?
cancer here, but later on
Oh,
he'll
word?
tell me he suspects it is cancer.
Oh,
But she
no.
has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience. Well, that's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major
How about now?
surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person
Oh, am I
I've
listening
told
to, like,
about
sound
this, so there's
effects?
no one
Oh,
else
my
in
bad,
his
my bad.
life
I thought,
that
You know-
you can confide
Were you
this
talking to me?
information to.
yeah, I thought the
No
Discord call
friends,
sounds went
no
mute or something.
family, nobody. This
I
I'm
feel
the
bad.
only
No,
person.
It's like
I can
Kat's
only
life
hear
was
certain
ruined when
things.
She got too close to Phil. Like
Can
I
you
said before, the man is a
hear
giant Sonichu
the
Madonna.
video.
You just get too.
I hear the
you get
video.
too
I hear
close, your life
everything,
just
but
falls to
like
pieces, you
if you
develop
were
some
doing like
form of
any
cancer,
sounds
you
in
can't
like
have
the voice
kids, your
call,
rabbit's dying.
On my stream
I
deck.
won't hear
No
those
longer
because I got
chill.
that muted.
But you know, that's probably for the best. I
But
do
he
spam them a
made
lot.
me snap, dude. I'm gonna put
And
it
then
as
he
vertical here.
tries to say she has found religion again this year,
Which
as
is
a
probably
result of
why
all
somebody
this
said that
going
she looked
on.
like a
It's really rough for
overweight
me 'cause I
Muslim
used
woman.
to be
Maybe she was
religious in
wearing
my
a
life, and then I
foodie beauty
changed.
cowl or whatever
I'm
it's called.
supporting her through it, and we are really hoping
Oh,
that there is a
hijab.
light at the
Yeah,
end of the
yeah,
tunnel.
yeah.
I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well.
Her
and we're
going
making
to
extra
Islam
money.
is kind
And
of
now
weird.
we're going
though.
to be
That's
able to see
super
a
random.
different doctor
Yeah,
on
it doesn't seem
Wednesday
real.
of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can now kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. So this guy, like, it's basically like if I stopped working with him, his wife could no longer afford medical treatment. This is what this guy is laying on me, man. Like, holy fucking shit.
Lied about cancer, and he was bashing Boogie for the same thing. Oh,
Thank
cancer's
you.
good.
See?
Well,
Great
now-
minds.
But
Well-
none of this even makes sense. Like, just say that you're like afraid of the detractors giving you extra criticism.
Who's that in
and
training,
that's why you
Shell?
can't be over the top with your persona and be interesting. Just tell me you don't want to do it if that's the case.
Thank
if
you.
this is a lie. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Gang things coming in hot with the resub. Thank you, my friend. Oh my goodness. You are a legend. You know what that emoji bukkake means.
so we're gonna
All
get
over my
into
face,
the
neck, and
copes.
chest.
We're going to get into the copes of why dieting doesn't work.
That's hot.
How are you, my friend?
Oh,
But
I'm
we
always
saw-
ready for a chubby girl.
We saw a clip,
That is
right,
Chantel
where
in
he
training.
actually
I still don't know who
explained
Chantel is.
How to lie and Gundam. He
I'm not
literally
familiar
said
with
that.
Girl World. That's a
You
sad
start
thing.
with the truth, and then you
Yeah.
build the lie around it, so it all makes
Yeah.
sense, right?
He's like George Costanza from Seinfeld, but he doesn't have Jerry, Kramer, and Elaine to keep him in line.
Booty beauty, got it.
I say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies, and that he does his father's business.
He has too little power.
So, you know, Phil here is trying to say to me, he's like, we're just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And it's actually looking good. So I think we might start doing that in November.
Okay.
And I told Phil he
You
should
cut your
take the
hand at
time
work?
off if
What?
he can, because 6
Get well
days a
soon, my
week is
guy.
too
How bad
much.
was it?
People can't miss you if you never go away.
Oh,
You do a lot of hours. Like, imagine if your wife is dying and you don't know how much time you might have with her. This is the person that you love the most in the entire world. And for the sake of trying to squeeze a few extra pennies, you take no time out of the week to be with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good advice. Like, holy fuck, man.
And then
At a
leaves
certain
just
point, your
streams
time is
late
being
constantly.
wasted.
Right?
Like, you would make
I gotta
just
go,
as
guys.
much
I gotta go. I
money
want to hang out with my
going
wife.
5 days
And
a
then he
week
sits
as
there for
6,
45
Phil,
minutes with his arms
because
crossed.
he's
Fuck
not
out of
getting
here.
really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting
3 stitches.
consistent
Goddamn,
donations.
Yang Things. Well, I hope
Most
you
of
feel
it's
better.
just waste. You know.
Oh, and Shaq
here
was
he
telling
goes
us that they
saying,
were
"I told
cooking
her
with
that if things
Magneto. Hit
kept
platinum
going
on,
as well as it did
platinum
in
3 on
August, when I
Rivals.
got that huge boost from
Big
working
ups.
with you
Oh, look at
guys,
you, Shaq.
we
Okay.
could do more
See you.
stuff and spend more time together." And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, "Don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen." Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer.
Yeah,
would've
why
been
does
praise
Phil
be.
always make Kat sound like a real
Brought
bitch? I mean,
Yeah, 'cause,
me into our life, and now
you might really be a
we're
bitch.
making this money.
That's what the
and I can
prevailing thing
afford
was.
medical
Like that's no faith.
care and
It's-
I can't wait for us to go outside and walk around the block, Philip. Don't worry, Kat. The
Gaslight
day
strat
off is
101.
coming.
Mm.
But now he
I can't
goes,
believe you
but
said that, Andy.
now over September, stuff definitely.
You've been on that Monster
dropped a
Hunter
bunch
grind?
without
Hey,
you
yo.
guys to
With
do
that
collabs with
girl?
and see where
All
this
I know
is
about that
going.
game is
So
that
it's
girl.
like, my wife,
So it's like
she's
Squirrel
really
Girl?
sick, but you know she has hope now.
Yes,
we
she
might be able
does.
to spend more time together.
It's like
with
Make-A-Wish commercials.
Yes, but now things are drying up because you guys aren't doing collabs with me. So will you please do a collab with me? So
Okay,
that
now I see
I
where it's
can
going.
Do you see what
For
I'm
only
saying?
5 subs
You
a
see-
day, you
do you
could
see?
feed a fat wife.
You can
This
save
is-
Darkside Phil.
But this
Gemma,
is
that's her
actually
name.
So
I will never
fucked.
forget that name.
And he's telling me, by the way, that now that these are all lies, that every single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation tactic.
So I don't know
He
which
said-
situation is worse,
So
that
then
it
Matt
happened
most
and he
likely
used
just
it
has
as leverage, or he
diabetes
made it
and
up and he
turned into
used it
cancer.
as leverage.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of subs.
Hey,
Is
real
that
fast,
what you wanted to shout out?
Midnight streams for 20.
Definitely the made up
subs.
version.
Thank you.
Huge!
One Babby Booby, one for 5 subs.
Can you imagine how much
Historical
money these
Society
guys make
shirt
on their
for
streams? I know they
10
at least made a couple
subs.
thousand.
A Kool-Aid
other day.
version of Phil
2 or 3 days ago.
10 subs.
100%. Like, let me be whole, son.
for
Right,
5
let me suck on
subs.
that teat a little
Full
bit.
Action loser for 10 subs and I'm like 100 new followers. Let's
Yeah.
go. Thank you.
I Ninja
As for
Cash.
reward, I
Clean
will
cut
have
though.
more
Basically, I was
DoorDash.
going out and breaking,
Let's
noticed that
go.
the speed bump sign was on the
Foster
ground, so I
Hunter
picked
for
it up, not
5
noticing the
subs,
sign
DoorDash
itself on the
killing
post.
Fat Life Sad for 5.
Loose and hanging upside down. Uh-oh.
Strong like Bull for 5. I'm just making sure I
Did
got
they
all
give
of
you
them.
a
No
piss
Pump
test?
Andy for 5 subs.
Oh.
Fountains of Sneed for a sub. Lazy Titan for 5 subs.
We
and
read
then
those
there you go.
ones, yeah.
I hope my band
okay.
kick name
We
shows
got
up on
them.
there.
Let's get some more
So,
subs.
Gundam, what
All
do you think so far? Is this more than you thought? That how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging, this, that, the other. Did you expect this type of level of sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I
Holy-
can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. In the sense of it's
So-
so insane that even he is living the lie.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
Pretty
he
much.
says-
He gaslights himself.
He says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama. Which it's like, Phil, like we're a drama show. Like, what do you think we're going to be doing? Or
And then Phil
making
tells
me,
you he wants to
or
jelly wrestle
making
with
me a
Andy.
villain, or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a villain. You will always be a villain. There is nothing I can do to change your perception as a villain because you are just an evil piece of shit.
Makes him such a villain. He sees himself as a hero. He's
Yes.
a powerless Homelander.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year, by the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going
It's
through.
a miracle.
and then he blames the American health system.
As he should. I mean, I had a $500 doctor's visit bill for them to tell me that I'm deaf in one ear. Like I already didn't live with it for 40-something years.
And I was slow-witted and not adding
Job
much.
gives 0 fucks about weed, fortunately. I'll smoke to that.
I
Gotta love the
promise I will
doctors.
be on my A game
Telling
if
you
we
something
work
you
again.
already know.
Together
Right?
again. So he's just begging, bro. Like he's coming up with
And this was like after like a
But I
couple of
love how he
$40
actually
visits where they
does
were
here,
like,
just
all right, we'll do
admit
this
that he
test.
was boring and
And
slow-witted
I took this
on the
test when I was
show.
2.
Well,
Because
All right,
he
let's take
was.
another test. All right, I remember
Yes.
this one.
you caught him after like a
Holy-
DoorDash binge with like a night full of
Go to
gin
the
and
doctor.
Hogan.
Hey, bud, I don't know
Here
if
he
you.
goes, I'm reading back
we did some
again.
tests with you. We
I'm
just found out
actually
that you're
really
black.
sorry that I'm so
Oh,
scattered and
I had no
stressed.
fucking idea.
I'm
Gee.
not going to quit the politics shit. He
You
did
too?
quit the
I hate it when they do
politics
that.
It was a
I
great
want-
show.
I want to keep
Wow,
at
that's
it,
crazy.
but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little.
These are my first
support.
stitches in 31
Being
years
that
and
I
only second
decided to
time ever.
stream it just
Sheesh, we
on
better be
Kick.
more careful,
Well,
Yang.
Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick. But
Well,
that's
he
just
thought he
That's
was
what I'm
on
doing.
Kick. That's
YouTube,
the
Kick,
best
and
part.
Twitch.
Yeah. He goes,
So,
I
no
don't know what
excuse.
happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? Was you were
Phil had a really
boring.
bad take. He had a bad
Yes.
take, plus he was boring. For some
Yeah.
reason, he went
The
after a
food
homeless
bank
shelter.
take? He went after the food bank. Gundam, you know, like
It didn't make sense.
And
it
Gundam,
didn't
I'm
make
not sure.
any sense.
I'm not sure if you heard this, but he was in our chat the next day, being like, "Hey, could you guys take off Thursday?" So
Oh, hell
I
We
no.
could
have
do my
that.
show.
Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll
I,
get there.
Oh.
I heard that part because
So
Andy
just
was
remember,
tripping on it.
the highlight of the political show, as Gundam was saying, was his take. So there was a food bank, and what they were saying is, and this is pretty typical for food banks to say, hey, we have
So
enough
right
of
now,
these
it
items,
literally just
like,
sounds
we
like
have
they're
enough
catching
bread.
him up.
We would
to
appreciate
speed
if people could donate oatmeal
and getting him in
because
on
we
the
don't have enough
conversation.
oatmeal. Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be choosers. When it was,
Yeah, I
yes,
remember that.
and shit on the people going to the food bank. But it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food, like asking
But
for the
just
food, not for
imagine the
people who
take that
getting-
beggars can't be choosers from Dark Side Phil.
Whoa.
Dark Side
It
Phil's
was
insane.
just fucking mind.
Yeah, this is the same dude
That's
that
what makes
couldn't
him
eat a
mad.
poverty
He doesn't
sandwich for
see
dinner.
himself ever. Like Phil will sit there and rant about
That
someone not
DoorDash, bro.
changing with the times.
Oh, I wonder
And
if
I
he
just
did get his.
smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil.
Everybody was turning him
Talk about how
down.
These people don't know how to do anything different. They keep doing the same shit.
You know,
Not
and,
you,
and,
though.
and he, you know, he says that, you know, he says that Void got brainwashed by Duty. I love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Void.
if somebody stopped donating
That's like
to
a
you, it
serious
had to be they got
cult.
brainwashed by the
That's cult-like
detractors.
behavior, really.
Duty
And
got
not-
him like Revolver Ocelot,
You
Metal
know?
Gear Solid
No,
1, and
Duty-
tortured
Duty
him like
definitely
a
did
garbage
that.
can.
Voodoo.
Exactly. In order to somehow magically.
A lot of people have a
Yeah,
lot of
me
things to
either.
say about Duty.
And it couldn't be
Got a lot of strong
either
opinions
that,
about
A,
him.
the person is just bored with your shitty content. B, they don't have the money to give at this point in time. Or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He goes, I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base. And I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never say.
That's fucking sad,
Ooh.
isn't it?
Oops.
I think
I
that
have
was
no
real.
idea. It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's like, Phil, do you know what the actual key is? It's not like the goals, the pizza parties, the bag, this,
The
that.
pizza party
it-
was great. He had some really
It's-
good matches.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. Like, and you'll grow because they'll tell their friends about the show or they'll share the
You would
link.
kill
on
me with
social-
that pizza
and then
party
you'll grow,
nonsense.
Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually
It's like
be entertaining.
legitimately, you
By the
like
way,
you
what
work
do you
for
have?
retail,
Hey,
right?
before the
Or
heart
any
Was
type
it
of
Pizza
job.
Hut?
It
Hey,
was
we're gonna have an
Papa
employee
John's.
appreciation day.
Wow.
The day of
Let's
reckoning.
give you guys
Or was it
pizza.
Domino's? I
Bro,
don't even
how
remember.
about
It was
a
so
raise?
ridiculous.
Right?
Okay.
Nah, how
and
about
then
some
we have the
pepperoni?
final one here about
No, how about some pep slice?
so
We got
it
you.
comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child.
Go
And he
ECW
says
Vince
we
McMahon
can't
for this.
have kids. And I said to him, I said, well, Phil, I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out
that's
of
what that
nowhere.
was.
Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day, the lack of going outside.
And why are you telling
The
Yes,
midnight
strangers
snack
on the
pizzas.
internet
Yeah,
your
the
business,
snack
your
pizzas.
wife's
This
business?
Nice
Yeah.
snack pizza.
out of
Because he thought
nowhere.
that was his friend.
What?
It
How
was
do you not know
probably-
the Andy?
Look,
Which is why I
I'm
say
looking
this
for
his whole
more
plan
as this
He
that
going
he
revealed-
apparently
along.
had
so
his
he-
cat.
I
Andrew
got-
was the
I
one who got
got
him
him-
to admit
yes.
to it.
Because he felt like
I
he could,
got him to take
you know,
pictures
confide
of
in
what was
him.
in his fridge and freezer. And what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's
Hey, look,
refrigerator
not
is
gonna
so
lie,
full, it could
I
feed a
can put
village
away
of
an entire
Hungarians.
pizza if I really wanted to.
seriously.
If I had the munchies
Me
enough.
too.
Man, it was like fucking jam packed with
Yeah,
all this.
I could eat an
frozen
entire
shit,
box of pizza
and they were
and still be
gourmet
hungry.
snack pizzas. Okay.
Mhm. That's
and
the
I
good
said
stuff.
to him, like, I'm a 400-pound man. I'm fat as fuck. And I've never even heard of a fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Oh, my.
Well,
So
Okay.
my wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having
Out of
crazy
nowhere.
serious
It's always
problems
out of
last year.
nowhere.
We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. Now, it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their
Says
thyroid.
thyroid. Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
and
say
ovarian
calorie
issues.
deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, "What the fuck do you mean
What's
a calorie
that?
deficit?"
Calorie deficit.
It says, so not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time.
You know,
And
on
her-
another level, you think about it. Remember, Phil got like workout machines for Cat that he kept breaking.
Yeah.
It's all coming together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
You have a
Unable to
glandular.
build it.
Dude, it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil couldn't
task
drag
rabbit it?
He couldn't drag it outside, so he had to pay.
Look,
to
we
have
love our
movers
large
come
queens.
home
We love them.
and take away the workout machine.
A cat's fat.
Oh, no.
Phil is in
Phil.
bad
Hey, welcome
shape.
back,
Oh,
PWR. Happy to have you.
Big girl.
Help him.
Just letting you know, we got the goal still in
So
effect,
apparently she's at
$100, and we'll get you
extremely
on
high
the
risk of
Discord
getting
call.
Cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked.
See here,
So
it's
she just
almost
gains weight like nothing. I don't
9:30
think this is
p.m.
actually
here on
how
the
it works,
East
but
Coast, which is the
he
best
claims that
coast.
she's lost a
I'd say
lot.
the deal is
Like
good until
30 pounds just
9:30,
on diet
and
and
if you don't
hard
pony
work.
up, then I guess
But
you
she
really don't want it.
fluctuates and it's not
All right.
fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
He don't want it.
He doesn't
Well,
want
We
it.
don't know. But
Nah.
if she were to be on screen
not
with me
athletic
1
enough.
week,
Nah,
she may
nah.
look skinny.
You can't even
but
can't
the
even
next
flex
week,
on
way bigger.
flex on us
And
with his
people
mom's credit
shit
card.
on
It's
her,
bad.
so we decide against
Truly.
it entirely. There's nothing
That's
in the world that's
not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to thin within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through
it-
a fun
Look,
house.
unless
He's like, I got
unless you're on that
some
Ozempic.
off of Ali.
Ow, what?
And by the way,
Right on
at
cue,
this
literally.
exact
Wow.
moment,
Put me on
Iron
Kino
Chef
Casino.
Sakai has gifted 25
Did you hear that, PWR? One of Phil's former pay pigs just dropped all these subs on them.
As we're going
Thank
over
you.
his
And this was
wife
after he
being
started
fat
giving
and
at
lying
least
about
$5,000 to the
cancer,
lesbians.
Top Whale is dropping
Iron
sub
Coke
bombs
Sakai.
Whale?
on our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy
Let's
shit.
get out of the.
all right, so
Whoa,
let's go
you're not
back
talking
into the
about,
DSPDMs.
You're not talking about
And
8 out of
let's
10
just have a
sav like
look at
that,
some
are
of
you?
these.
That's not very cash money
You
of
don't
you.
know if it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this
We
is
stand
right
for our
after
kinda
the
sav
Steve
queen.
interview, and he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a
Wait,
ton
who's slandering
for me,
kind of
and
Seth?
that's
Oh,
why
we
I'm on
all- we
board
already
here, and
know
I'm
it's
not
the
looking to make millions.
Very
Today, I made
mentally
only
well
$150
PWR hanging out with us
extra
on
and had to
YouTube.
do
Thank
that
you for
shitty
hanging out.
podcast. So
Appreciate
he's
you.
referring to his own podcast as shitty. And
Well,
my
it is.
and my wife
right.
got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it.
Oh,
Oh,
Bro, why Why even say that to another human being, let alone another man?
Thoughts, Gundam?
My only thought is nothing, honest to God. It's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to manage her calories is smarter than Phil.
By the way, it's so funny.
Oh, and speaking of guys, check out my fourth
so
wall
funny.
store where
On
you can see
screen,
all of these
they're like,
excellent
"Oh, we hate
designs.
Steve, that dastardly bastard.
You
And then-
snaked us, Steve. We'll see you next week.
Including the Lord Diaz Gaming Def Jam Vendetta
He
shirt,
went rogue, Phil.
the Neon Genesis
We did not
Evangelion
know he
weed
was gonna
shirt,
do this to you.
and so
believe that.
much more. My fourth wall store.
So Phil here has actually now
The links
brainwashed
below.
himself
Yes.
into believing that this was a staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long term, and it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So do you see the cognitive dissonance here?
Yeah,
Bro,
Kat
what?
is actually like aware of the whole thing.
So
We have a new poll in the
You're getting
YouTube chat.
Larfed on, you fucking idiot. Where's my
Exercise
pizza?
your democratic duty.
You're not gonna snake me.
that part is amazing in and of itself, but he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit, where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash
Please do.
himself.
You're more than welcome to
into all
PWR.
of
Just
this.
pony up the
And then
cash.
later-
Gaslighting himself.
Yes, he's gaslighting
It's like what chicks do
himself.
when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
So this is where I'm still trying to get Phil
Hey,
to like do
suppositories
real
get you
I'm gonna
higher
mute real
faster.
quick. I'll be back.
rituals
Yes,
so we
sir.
can keep milking.
Entertain people.
So I tell Phil, I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate, but I don't want to cause you problems at home.
Hey, PWR,
though.
remember when you
That's
said you
not
weren't going to
cool.
watch the
Sounds like a
Kino
toddler
Casino?
talking to a
That you didn't like
toddler.
Triple P,
Yeah.
but here you
It
are.
really
I appreciate you hanging out, though. Your company is always appreciated. Thank you.
Blues Clues over here.
That's why the transparency is important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself.
Stop.
Damn it, Kat.
Oh,
Nobody expected
Wait
you to
until
not
she
watch
finds
this
the
recording.
stream with Review Tech
fuck,
USA.
Dude. So and then he goes on this big
All those
pep talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's sitting there and smiling and
starts
Steve just
talking
rakes
to
him
me,
over
he's
the
like,
trolls.
Don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall,
What does
I'm way
OFC mean?
happier now
I'm
than I ever
seriously
was
asking. I do
before.
not know.
But
What
it's
does
just a
OFC mean?
Massive fucking cope.
Just a different.
Hey,
thing
thank
to
you,
have to
Yang, for
deal
cashing
with,
in
knowing
that
the full
exclamation
deal
point
going
SFX. You
forward
too
will be
could
very
be a part
much
of the show by
appreciated
typing in
and make us
exclamation
more
point SFX,
successful.
Well,
I didn't know,
exclamation point
apparently this is the thing you
DSP,
have to
and
do with
exclamation
marriage
point
is that your wife might
gang.
find out that you
Get a
were
carefully
blown out on
curated
this
random sound
debate.
effect.
And then you're an idiot.
To be fair, his goal went from 50 to 100. So I guess he was like, see, honey?
By the way, Yang
Working.
Things, meet
Not
PWR. He was
Oh my
shit talking on us
God.
on our photograph
Wrestling
at the last show.
worth like $3,000.
Yes,
like
he's
Jesus
buying these
Christ.
Thank you, Shao.
These out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated
All right,
prices.
I'm back.
Okay, next
Hey, welcome
slide.
back.
What else
Sold
do we
him
got?
wrestling cards for the
Okay.
price of an RTX 5090? What?
Yeah. So here we have. This is Dark.
I don't know,
Side
PWR. If I didn't have Phil, I would have my
Sampling
Stepmania
of the
streams. I would have my
messages
pro
that he
wrestling.
put
I would
in
have my
our
graphic
chat.
design.
It made
Just
me
like-
so
I would have
mad.
my
I
IT
really
job.
thought, dude.
I think I'm
You
doing
really
okay.
thought, like,
This
he
is all
was, like,
just window
friends
dressing.
over here, and that we enjoyed him being in the chat. He was the most.
When are you going to go live next,
annoying,
PWR? I would
thirsty,
love to hang out with
desperate
you.
for attention,
Your stream as
no-life
well, since you've been
loser
so
entire time.
kind in giving us your
Please.
company.
Begging for
Please,
attention.
please watch me eat a cheeseburger. And I'm like saying like to his face or whatever in chat. I'm like, Phil,
Begging
can't
another
watch
grown man to watch
43
you eat a
minutes of you
cheeseburger
eating
is
Panera
diabolical.
Bread.
Every
That
Right,
time
is
idiot.
true
Idiot.
incel
I
energy,
swear to
right,
God.
PWR?
I swear,
Buddy,
swear.
every day, dude. I swear. Oh my god, I wanted to die.
He w-
4
he
minutes,
w-
by
he-
the way, till
he
9:30
came to
PWR.
your
The ball
stream
is in your
to promote
court,
his
or
stream.
will it be in
Yeah.
But
your
he wanted-
mouth?
He specifically
watch
wanted
it.
Andy to watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post
There
show.
you go.
I
What
do
the
it
fuck
with
do you get out of that?
I was like, I can't watch you eat. This is
I don't even
one
watch like
time-
Well,
attractive
wouldn't
people
even
eat.
have
I
the-
just
wouldn't
that's
even
not
have
me.
the
I'm not
mercy
with
to send
that.
us
I
the
don't,
timestamp.
I don't kink
He would
shame, but
just
I'm not
DM
into
us
that.
His full
He's
replay
incredibly
of,
busy
like,
after
3.5
work.
Yeah, he's
I'm like,
super
where's the
busy.
timestamp? He goes, the
Oh,
whole
don't worry,
thing's
we're gonna get
entertaining.
into that. Okay, the one
No
thing
way.
I
I
know
swear to
we're
God,
limited
43
on
minutes.
time. One thing I want to bring up with this, he would come up with what he thought were these pithy one-liners that were the most cringe lines.
3 minutes left to
God, it was
go
so
until
funny.
9:30.
These dad jokes. So what I would do is I would read them out and I would go zing,
The
and I
Zing
would call
King.
him the Zing King. And he really thought it was funny. It was so obvious. that
The
it was
Zing King. I love it.
But
That's
I
a good
was
one.
holding my
Fucking
eyes on
corrupted.
camera. Like, oh, my god.
man! All right, just hit play and let's just look.
Oh, this is a
let's-
video. This is
yes.
a video. Okay.
You just kept feeding his insane ego to the point
Yes.
of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of information, like any real
Yes.
advice you had for him.
Yes. Hang on.
One
let-
of these
I love this
messages
guy.
is it's like someone lit a
Hey,
fart with
yo,
a lighter.
Shao, chill.
Zing! What
I mean,
a
true.
brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on
Okay,
this.
hang
And
on, I'm
it'll
resizing
show,
to be
like,
better.
He sent 707 messages.
Sounds like you really
in the
dodged the bullet
span of
there.
a week.
Oh boy, he's like your Derek.
Look,
Wow, he is your Derek.
Buddy.
look. He really
Jesus.
became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
Buddy.
Hey, PWR, remember when we were asking you
Holy
if you knew about
shit.
Darish? This is who we
Oh
were
my
talking about. Lock
God.
in. Listen up.
No, what are you doing?
Look at this.
He goes,
All
"Dude, look at
Santa
this.
beards suck ass. LOL.
Look at the one underneath.
Zing.
He goes, dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want
Humiliation
to destroy
fetish.
me,
Oh, God.
watch me eating the corn.
We weren't joking. I swear to God, we
No,
weren't.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn the long way.
This
No
is one
thanks.
week,
I'll pass.
and he did this for like
Pass on that.
months.
Just hit pause at any random
I
point.
see why Andy likes just unplugged from this.
There we have Phil
I
goes,
went
my
insane.
mom,
Gundam,
my
I
mom
actually went
smoked-
insane.
just out of nowhere volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a good sign. Like he was working his mama's nerves.
Yeah, dude.
I wonder why my mom.
I
smokes
bet
2
she
packs a
sounded
day.
like
mommy,
this.
Mommy.
Hey,
Look
Philip.
at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes,
Rocco.
did someone say nerds on the go?
It's the
Like,
worst
he's-
segment we do.
fucking
It's
up.
the worst,
like slop
One more
segment
minute,
where it's
PWR.
torture
Don't be
us.
late.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed,
Wait,
and us
he
just
got-
go, ah.
Look
the
at the
whole
very
time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar. He go, good night, Ash. Like,
Ah, God, that's so fucking cringe, bro.
I don't ever remember saying goodnight to a single man in my life.
Oh my god! But it's not even my full name. He had like short form.
And it is 9:30. My apologies. Pro Wrestling Reality.
The sumo drop turnbuckle, zing.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Better luck next
Oh my
time.
God,
You
the
got
pause.
him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this video, by the way? This is amazing. Is this Duty?
The poll also
my
ended
God, no, it's
in a
that
tie,
being said
50-50. So
podcast.
you know what?
This one together.
I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. We'll start another goal. Start another
Us
goal.
telling him the merch.
Are we halfway
lore
there yet?
About
Oh my god.
holy!
Look at this. Look.
It just keeps going.
Jesus Christ.
So fucking
Did you get like messages like this nonstop? Or were you
Assassin's
spared?
Holy.
buddy. So
Andy.
so
Oh,
much,
shit.
there's just no
You're
way
my
to
gaming
go.
soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, but when he said that, like, I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped
To an
tweeting
extent, but
about
he
him.
only
I
came to my
ignored him
Twitch
in chat.
once.
Hey, yo.
You're playing hard to get.
He,
Yeah,
he came
yeah,
he
oh,
came to
yeah.
my Twitch chat
Let me
once
get
when
my
I was playing
ass.
Street Fighter
Dude,
6.
it-
Meanwhile, Andy's like messaging Ash like, "Do we have an
And
HR
never
department?"
again.
Look, there are texts with me and Ash.
Was the
of me being
chat
like,
brigading him, or
"Please,
was he?
Ashton,
I
where's
bet he
the
probably
one at the
didn't see
end
like
of the final,
any kind of
please?"
like benefit to him
Just
for
look
being
at
there,
this
so he
one.
dipped out.
Hey, I hope
He
you
didn't.
liked my
He didn't.
events tonight.
Not
I'm
at
so
all.
desperate for validation.
But again,
I
that's not
was
genuine
fighting
support
both
of
a bad
somebody you
stomach because
at
I
the
had
time were
McDonald's
calling your
for
friend.
DSP
you
Right?
know?
Horizon,
Like,
and my
He was totally
Ghostbusters
clout. He was
costume
clout
is only
chasing
a
for real.
medium size.
Bro was
It-
talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still won
Yeah,
a
it was like
basketball
his
game.
flu. It was like Phil's
Hey, I can't wait to
flu
watch
game.
it, PWR.
He says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium
You know, since you've been
size.
helping me so
It
much
rides
getting my
up
watch time hours up, I
ass,
want to
and
do
it
the
was
same
from
for you.
9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot. Now wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had.
Are you gonna live
lost
react to
weight
me?
from
That would be
9
cool.
years ago.
You should
If-
have taken. You should have like.
If
"King,
I'm
the
live
people would
reacting
love see
to
your ass
Kino
crack
Casino
like
live
that."
reacting to Phil's DMs while you're live
Sire,
reacting
the
to me,
people
that'd be
demand to
awesome.
see your ass crack, please.
More cheeks for the children.
You know,
Oh,
and he
hey,
goes,
yo.
I tried to do my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring. So I'm sorry for that. Just
Sorry.
brutal.
Like
What
Phil
was
has
that
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of. I think. But what was that stream in particular? Was that the?
What do you
Ralph
mean you
stream?
think?
What the hell was that?
That was like, I don't even remember.
Bitch, you
I
thought.
think we tried
Gunbusters,
to-
right?
We're going to hear about his
No,
Gunbusters
it's even
idea.
worse. Okay, so we did what he wanted to do, right? Ashton stayed up all night planning the Gunbusters, like the Ethan Ralph segment. At 9 p.m., he's like, sorry, I have to go. Wouldn't even do us the favor after we helped him. And then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I have to go.
Why did you
And
leave?
then within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
great.
next to Kat and just talks
Yes,
to you guys.
and
Yes.
just messages us. Yes, well, he gets drunk.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Oh,
listen to this one. Hey, Ash.
You have a woman sitting right next to you and you're deciding on being in a chat with with two guys. Cadet Tour, welcome, my friend.
In some way.
Very interesting. Good buddy of the channel, PWR's hanging out with us.
Pause. Ashton,
This is so
Ashton,
fucking
Over on
gay.
YouTube.
Ashton.
Gal's hanging out with us on Twitch.
Hear this.
We got top tier rated in the Discord call, and we have a $100 goal.
He copied and
You're-
pasted the exact
We hit that
message and sent it
$100
to me,
goal.
but changed Ashton to
We'll
Andy.
bring in Pro
I'm not
Wrestling
kidding.
Reality into the
Word
chat.
for
It has to be
word.
all at once.
Well, at
What?
least
We're going
they
to
gave
split that right down the
PlayStation
middle,
names.
50 to me,
That's
50
what I
the
thought
top
he
tier rated.
That's
But we
psycho,
know
though.
Pro Wrestling
That's
Reality can't
psycho.
afford that
He
kind of
needed
money.
approval from one of you.
It's
who
okay.
Delivered.
Oh my
Ashton,
God.
I didn't reply to that. I was like, fuck this guy.
You're like trying to block him again.
Well, then I just say to him, everything is good. I've just been streaming a lot and falling asleep right after the shows because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In the
Yikes.
weird part of the night.
Facts.
And then he goes,
Really? We got
"Okay,
confirmation. Let's
good
go.
to hear,
Facts.
man. No problem at all.
You got
Facts.
you got the
They're
4
weird as
a.m. you up
fucking
text.
It's dead as fuck. I just enjoy being friends.
No,
with you
it'll
guys,
just be a
and I
random
wanna make
message.
Sure I don't
Like,
do
Hey,
anything.
I just
Sometimes
saw-
really long or sometimes really short.
You guys are all.
But
I
yeah,
have
he's
left
right.
after
It's
Mr.
always between like
Big
4
died.
a.m.
My
and
wife
like
won't speak to me.
early in the morning for like East Coast people.
All right.
It
Those
is
are
shit.
demon
You
hours,
did it to
bro.
yourself, dude.
And I
Like it
love
was
how
a
Hood
this
rat
is
hours,
all-
booty
I
call
love how
hours.
this is
Right,
his master
yeah.
plan,
Like,
by
at
the
them
way.
hours,
He was
yeah.
the snake king, but he was like his
Gotta get
master
his drunk
plan was
messages
he was, like,
out. Oh, baby.
pathetic, needy guy begging for our attention,
beaten
in
down
DMs,
dog.
and getting fucking made fun of by us, and his wife yelling at him and revealing all these embarrassing details. It was his king snake master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I don't think you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it,
stuff is wild and new to me.
or did you see when he said the plan? He's the king snake to RTU. He's like, "Have you heard of the
Oh.
king snake? Did you hear that?
That
part?
one is
Oh
wild,
yeah, I
bro.
saw that part. Okay.
And then
that one
it
is
turns
wild.
out the king snake, how it actually like works, is it emits a foul.
It's a coward.
Odor.
It's literally a coward. It's a coward snake.
Predators away. Its last resort is to actually attack. It flees
would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
expunge. Yes.
That's
It
why
emits
it's
a
so
pungent
easy. Like, you don't
odor
even
to
have
get
to do
people
anything.
leave it
DSP is his own biggest
alone. I like
detractor.
Phil, actually.
Yeah,
Here's
like
one
you
honest
picked the most
idea.
cowardest
You
snake you
have
could
to-
possibly
Bro,
go
roast.
with.
So this
Like,
is it.
well,
It had
I'm a
been about
king,
2
and I'm gonna
months, and
snake
I
him.
honestly,
I'm the
I
king
was just like,
snake.
let's ignore
Okay,
this
buddy.
guy's DMs. Let's like
Yeah.
slowly phase him out.
We were
He sucks.
done. Yeah.
Talentless. He's a hack.
And
But
he
he's
somehow
so,
wormed his way in.
he's so desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be
Oh,
brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y.
What the
So
content?
Content-y.
Was he a 23-year-old girl?
he's drunk, you know. and he's
Oh
like,
yeah,
you
he's
know,
got
you'll
the drunk
notice this
fingers.
when he's like shittered, he'll do like typos or it won't make sense. But this guy, he's in his fucking feelings.
Wait, when did I
begging
get
to
this
come
W
on.
engine?
He
Okay,
wanted to
look-
have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
wants
was
to fuck
just
with him.
us. Nobody else was gonna do it.
Nobody wanted on until
Notice here-
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here to Andy.
Bill doesn't
He
know
goes,
that
"I
the
get
king
what's
snake is
going
less
on,
deadly than a
and I'm in
gardener's.
on the
Oh,
show." Oh,
By the way,
buddy.
I go
And then
amazing
he
word.
says-
Was that the top 10 racist moments?
I might have been. And you know, he says that this is legitimately life-changing. It was
Oh.
legitimately life-changing for him to be on our show.
It has
And
been
he's
life-changing.
in on the joke, guys. He's totally in on
Amazing
the
You guys
work.
made Phil crazier. That's what you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing
man.
work. You sat there and took it from us. Good job, buddy.
Okay. So
Hey,
he's teasing me with this
145
idea
views.
all
Big
day.
up,
I
EWR.
wish I actually kept this part in. I shouldn't have
This
cut
one's
it
a
out.
gem.
But essentially, what he says to me is, he's like, "I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea." I go, "What's the idea?" He's like, "I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea." So he
Well,
goes,
why not tell you now?
"I know." But so then he starts telling me this at 1 a.m. He goes,
Oh,
"The Ghostbusters
That
idea. I
build-up.
hope you like it." So he goes, "Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of
This
it.
is true. I
So I
remember.
randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream. You see what's happening here? This is basically a written level 1 podcast.
Hey, thank you,
Not
Yang. It was
only
really
did the
cool
tweet
seeing
get
you
crazy
and everybody.
attention, my
And you had a
detractors convinced
awesome
me to
shirt
respond
on
in
that-
a drug-induced
that evening, my
video
friend.
that made no sense.
It was bad.
Which
It
is
was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing: is this guy is now Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph. So I
can't wait.
Oh my god!
Which is
He goes,
wild.
That made
Like,
no sense. I
you were
responded to
talking
that
mad
too,
shit, bro.
So he goes, so here's his
Seems
idea.
to be a pattern
After
because
all
he
of
was
that
also talking
nonsense that
mad
was
shit on
completely
review
irrelevant.
tech and
So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are
you see that missile
scientific
drop kick
experts
photograph
on
though?
this
Tina,
kind
once
of
again,
disturbance from the sector.
Oh,
all about
But
moments
I'm just an
for
outsider
this
who
industry.
knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call it Guntbusters. And make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
Oh my
I
god.
even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween.
cringiest shit I've ever heard in my
9 years ago
life.
I could wear, and I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies.
Of course he
I
did.
think like these are the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just watched. And then he left. And then he left. After we got. Oh my god. I was so pissed.
Oh my god. Okay.
let's see.
This
Okay.
is the crazy thing
Is this to me?
about holy fuck, man. This is to you.
Oh,
Textbook.
this
Thank
is
you.
Early
Hey, man.
on. Oh my god.
So I have some confusing and bad news about kick streaming I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked.
Gundam,
to
are you
be
there
honest.
still?
Oh,
Oh,
it might be the end.
We might
Gundam
have
fell
lost him.
asleep.
Don't worry.
Disaster.
He'll be in back in a second. It happens.
But this is crazy. So I'm thinking, I'm like, Andy, like, what happened with Kick? Like, did Phil reveal it was like, did he uncover it was some sort of scam or there's something wrong with it? Like, we were actually worried based on what Phil said. I have some confusing and bad news. I'm like, fuck, is it shutting down? Like, we really like this site.
Karthus, hello, my friend. How are you?
So what Phil writes?
Just wanted to stop by and say aloha. Well, aloha to you, my friend.
Gundam know
I'll
that
let
he
him
cut
know.
out.
Yeah. He'll be in. Don't worry. He's probably like internet
Actually,
thing.
let's take this opportunity before we
Good
go
shit.
into this next set of
Sure.
DMs.
Yeah.
Let's do some shout outs here. We got Nose Goblin for a sub, Digital 717 for 5 subs,
I am
done
well, my
badly
friend.
for
I just had
subs.
myself some
Aaron
THC
White, Karen
tincture.
Like Real
I had a
for 10
delicious
subs as well.
taco
Let's get
dinner.
some
I have
subs.
a full weekend full of shows coming up.
I've been doing
Some
it.
super chats came in.
Read them, yeah. Perfect
Hanging out with
time.
top tier rated over in the
Historical
Discord call,
Society for
watching
$15.
Kino Casino and
Big
It's a
Roach
Gundam
Rage Pig
leak
sitting in
DMs
stream.
between them and Darkside Phil.
BEGGING.
You got
To be
a good-
honest,
And then we got
it's
Kill
all
Bot for
been
20.
stuff
This
we
whole
already
end of
know.
the Phil Casino arc has been
Waiting
like
for
the
the-
gorilla
waiting for-
episode of Ken
Yeah,
versus
I'm waiting
Kenny.
for the
Casino
sauce
goes
because we
full
know
animal
all
while
this
Phil
stuff
phones it
already.
in and
I'm
tries
waiting
to
for them
match
to
like
drop
he
like a
can't.
Discord
He can't
message
match
or
the
like a
casino
text
there.
message.
Then we've got
You know
south
how
of the border for 20
Phil does
bucks.
like
Phil
to
and Ralph
kind of
is
control
gonna
the
be
narrative.
hilarious,
So I'm sure that he
especially
probably
when the
got rid of
revenge
some
porn
incriminating
dialysis super
messages
chats
inside of
come
these
in,
things, but
and
there
Ralph
has to be other
loses
ways that they're
his temper on
communicating.
the
Twitter.
show. God, there's
It
Just
has
Twitter.
to be.
so
It
much
has to
opportunity
be
for that to go
Discord.
so
And the
fucking
reason I
amazing.
say that is
It's
because
gonna be
if you look at
so
the
good, bro. I'm so hyped. for the
excuse
Phil
me, if
Ralph
you look at the
roast. I'm
messages
so
that
here
Phil
for it.
posted
By the
Like,
way,
it's a
for people to
dream.
look at,
Ashton,
Mhm.
the
It's
DMs were
legitimately,
so cringy that it
like,
hard
it
crashed
ends
into Gundam
at the
Street.
beginning of the year.
No.
He's restarting now. He's
That
not
being
gonna-
said,
he's not gonna
y'all
win
did
it.
stuff
We
after
got
January.
Lucky Shucks for 10.
Yeah? I didn't even
So
think about that.
obviously,
Kino Pool
obviously
Boy
you
for
communicated.
25
It had to have been Discord,
Let's
or
go.
it's like a call, maybe too.
Mm.
So Discord became the chat. So whatever he's leaking is probably from Discord. I guarantee it.
Look, I only send my nudes over Discord. That's the platform I trust. I'm just playing. It's really Facebook Messenger. Psych, I'm just kidding. I don't send.
He's lying.
Yaka
Yaka started OnlyFans with the stuff he sent me.
Look.
So this one's
So
crazy,
Kino, bro.
Gundam.
So Kino.
So I
Arthur says, I'm a big fan of tinctures and edibles you can mix with water. Well, I just downed this entire vase full of coffee, so it's gonna be a long night.
Like as YouTube is, they allow for a lot more. Plus, there's a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes 30% and all this stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give an answer why.
By the way,
In
I
fact-
don't work for Kick. Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick. I am not an employee, a moderator, or anything. Okay? So I don't
this
know
is-
why
this
he's
is- this
DMing
is
me
like,
this.
you
by the
know,
way.
But he DM'd me this exact same copy-paste message as well.
Yeah.
In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why. But you can reapply in 14
Yeah, so don't be
days.
that guy.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing.
I'm
And
try
this is a
streaming right now,
complete
bro.
insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying,
You
and
busted
now I
your
have
ass,
to tell
yeah.
them I got rejected.
Sure, buddy.
Hey,
which is
Sight,
a
what up,
fucking
pimp?
huge
How are you?
celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
By the way,
Done.
Good
was
to
live-
see you. How are you, my
I was
friend? I hope your
live
Friday's
doing a post
agreeable
show,
with you.
Watching shit with
We are being
the other
toxic
co-host,
as fuck
Psycho.
on the internet, the
And
only way we
I'm
know
like,
how.
Hang on, let me just.
Up in top
fucking-
tier rated in
you know,
the
'cause he's, like,
house,
having a
rated
mental breakdown. I'm like,
reactions
oh
on
my God.
YouTube.
This was the first thing that actually made me go, I don't want to work with him. Remember, Ashton? I'm like, the next day, I'm like, I can't handle this.
This
is too much.
was beyond. This was
Well,
insane.
You got to understand, this is Darkside Phil. He's a massive deal. He was 4th place in Evo back in '94.
Yeah.
All right. This guy
Okay.
be on the front page of YouTube with Linus Tech Tips. He's a legend. He's the greatest. He changed the FGC.
Sinus
He
crap.
changed
I can
it.
feel
He
that
created
pain.
Let's
That was my life.
I mean, I want you guys
January.
to let that sink in. This dude inspired.
I hope you feel better, my friend.
His list of accomplishments are endless. So how could they not
yeah.
verify this genius?
Just listen to this insanity. Like he's heated. Like he feels like he's entitled to
Yeah.
verification
Oh,
on
he's a
Kick.
king.
Facts.
King.
Entitled's the right word.
Who the fuck does he think he is? It's crazy. But then, like, this message is just on. There's so many
Fourth place
layers
at
to
Evo,
it. That's
what he
insane.
thinks he is.
I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. It's restream.io.
Breaking
Phil.
labor.
Phil,
Yeah, it's all it's
Phil, you just
ATM
put the
multi-stream.
stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil.
I had to write a
Phil!
tutorial for him. I had to
we
write
pull up
my
Phil?
a
God.
point form
Actually had to-
tutorial.
Holy fuck. And then
It was
goes,
like he was a coal miner
and he
in the
says,
content mines.
This is a complete insult. An insult to not be verified within a week when you only had like 50 live viewers on the platform.
And then, yo,
And by
Yeah,
the
while
way,
he's
you were
also
still on
streaming
YouTube,
on
so it's not
YouTube.
like you exclusively came
Yeah,
here.
thank you. Oh
And
my
then,
God,
this
bro.
is
I
the
need to be
part
on
that
this.
drives me the most insane. All my viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected? Why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors.
There it is.
Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
On some level, he knows that the detractors are his true viewer base.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
By the way,
I mean, without them, Phil
Yes,
would have been
that's
done by
true.
now.
yeah,
He'd be like that guy you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this.
Hey, but thank you for the
and
alert,
say that
Karthus.
we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
The detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the shit
Yes.
he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust. That's what they do.
yeah.
Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it interesting. He should thank the detractors. For free.
I'm anxiously
By the
awaiting
way,
my
here's me
my thank you.
troubleshooting. Do you
It's
have
not
enough
this
individual
type of PR.
Listen to this one, though, that he said.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
he's
like,
not wrong
like,
though,
do you
because
have
when you
enough
think about it,
individual chatters,
this
And I'm like,
the controversy
no, he doesn't.
or whatever
There's
around
no
him,
way.
Tech support.
the detractors,
I
in a
am
sense,
the
keep
tech
him
support.
relevant.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. They
So
signal
it-
boost
it
every
get-
dumb
hit
thing he
every single
says.
criteria and applied to
I
it as
actually
soon as I
told
did.
him this a while
So
ago.
maybe
I
you
said,
wanna
I
be
was like, dude, I'll be
exceeding it a
honest,
bit
your
more than
detractors
just
aren't as
barely
bad as
doing
you
it.
think.
It doesn't it look
One, they're
sketchy?
keeping you
But
relevant.
But
Two,
then I asked them
some
why
of them
I got
actually
denied,
have
and they
legit
said they don't need
criticisms
to
and
tell me
advice
why.
for you.
This is exactly what happened with Twitch.
This is
Ignored.
true.
2020
Duty
Mod
absolutely
1, man. I'm
goes out
so
of his way
tired
to
of
say,
being
Phil, this
treated
isn't
like
the
this
play.
and bullied.
Phil,
How is it
maybe
being
try it this
bullied
way.
to not get the verification badge, Phil?
Thank you so much, Mal.
I'm
You're
not
making me
angry.
blush.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at
It's
all.
free
Why would
advertising
you
and
be?
drama sells on
Why would
YouTube.
you
Thank
be
you,
angry
Mage.
at us? We're not
The hang up
ones
is that
who
Phil
denied
doesn't
you
want to be seen that
douchebags.
way, which is
Guys,
the
guys,
problem,
the
which
streets
is
he
the
needed.
reason
Guys,
why
I
we
just saw something
always
really
call it
funny
out.
that actually proves I didn't care
Oh,
and wasn't
my.
paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, you know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him.
But we all
You
know why
sound
we're
like
here.
a YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this
didn't
guy,
listen
man.
to him.
He was just totally drunk. I'm just angry that once again I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's
This
working
perpetual
hard
victim.
to play video games every day.
I'm a piece of shit.
Like I just don't know.
Phil, like the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own dick professionally
Hey,
all day,
yo.
every day. He's his
Hold
biggest
up.
hype man. Then you came in and added an extra voice to all of the ones in his head telling him he was great, and he went clean over the fucking edge.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
I mean,
I wrote
look at how
Kick a
crazy this is.
I said I wrote Kick a nasty email and then
Bro,
closed
what?
it before I sent it. I never did any of that shit. I was just trying to see. I was like, how do I
No,
make
that's
it?
I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember
No,
that.
listen.
Okay, it was him.
This guy. he goes,
Uh-oh. Andy.
I thought I lied
Andy.
again.
Are
And
you
I
okay?
know-
Lied
and
a
I know
lot.
he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross to Golgotha or some
What a
shit like this.
burden.
Like,
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember
oh my
what
god.
I said. What me reading this is like me reading it for the first time
listen,
too.
Listen to like
I'm
the
not
spurt
kidding.
Was
shit
he
here
was
at
he
Phil.
drunk when he was
I
responding?
Wrote Kick a nasty
Oh
email,
boy.
but just
Page site says I would
closed
give
it
my whole
before I
1K
sent it.
paycheck from last week to see
Like,
Phil
just
work in the
really showed
fucking
them,
sand
Phil?
mine for 48 hours a week like
would it
I
be
do.
kicks lost to miss
Sheesh.
out on your 70 live viewers,
Brother.
sir?
Yes.
We gotta
Like,
get your
this-
happy
this
ass on
is
OnlyFans.
such
I'll sub.
mental
I'll sub.
illness, Phil.
Put them feet
It's
on the
15
phone.
years
This-
legacy, Ashton.
This to me, honestly, this to me was actually the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond the underwear, the socks, the cancer, everything.
Andy
This is-
shirtless.
You know, he goes, I'm calming down now. You're calming down now.
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about.
Oh my
Besides being treated badly.
Beatfinder,
for no
let's go.
reason.
Yep,
I
and
was live,
Wiki
by the
Feet.
way,
But
folks.
you'd
I was
think-
live.
He goes, but you'd think I'd be used to that by now? I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
This dude is like spazzing out over nothing burgers.
You got
bro.
a date with
This
Crow
is what you
Carthus
do,
man.
and some Ghost. I'll catch you soon.
wish
Hey,
you
well,
could pay
thanks
him
for
the
hanging out,
attention
buddy.
he
I
deserves.
appreciate you.
Does he lose his fucking channel?
hanging
in a
out.
heartbeat? Jesus Christ.
And if you guys hanging out with us on Twitch
Holy
haven't done so
shit.
already, please do
He's
follow
like,
Mage Sight
he's
on
like,
Twitch.
I have had tonsillitis
Friend of the channel.
really bad before from overworking myself.
Oh,
I have
fellow
man.
Final Fantasy
I'd like
14
to
enjoyer.
talk about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and sadly my detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is the black lung for streamers.
Ash
What's
and
that?
I had plans for a few interesting things going notably
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Mage Sight, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. You've been sub for, sheesh, 10 months. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so
Dedication,
much.
baby.
I just want to make sure everything.
Oh, yeah.
is
We love Mage Sight. Mage Sight is the homie.
Any normal person would take the hint.
All about
At
commitment.
that point, that
Let me
I
save
didn't
ya.
want to be bombarded
Freaknik
every
style.
day with his messages.
You look at
If-
Unless
if-
it's a really hot chick you can't get over.
Yes, it's just
Hey, he did say he was going to make a video.
Why?
His own effing
Nash,
video.
Bro, you're awesome, dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
you like quick?
I keep going back to his
This guy's
page because I'm
writing
trying
fucking
to
essays. Listen to this,
rip
this is
his
so pathetic,
live
though.
stream that just happened.
And if it's not, and I've overstayed
Sorry.
my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all
Oh
you
my
guys did
God.
for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
God,
this
this
is all apparently
dude.
his king snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS for my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess what? Yes, I was shit-talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck.
Damn.
But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going, the guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote, Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied to the wrong person.
Oh,
No,
man.
no, it was me
What?
writing nah, bro. But,
Oh.
but it's me just like,
You
like
just
not even,
misspelled it 'cause
not
you
even
just
looking
didn't
at my
even give a
phone. Yeah, I
shit.
didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Let's game
Okay.
soon. What did he say here to
Hey,
me? I don't
hey,
remember.
Andy, we locked in a time, and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in many years, but I remember how it goes, and I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family so
Slurp,
much
slurp,
in
slurp.
ways you couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me, it has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly. And I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say is thank you so much. He must have been drunk off his fucking ass.
I see
Yeah.
why
I'm
Phil
like,
leaked his
yeah,
DM.
dude. This is me in what was that, October, November. It was it was after December. I just stopped. I was like, I can't.
Well,
pretend
Ethan
to be
Ralph's
nice.
wonky hand nails it in chat. He goes,
I
this
was
is,
trying
a
to be
distur-
nice.
this is a disturbing level of attachment from
Yes.
the moderate amount of attention that you gave him. Isn't
I
it?
see why Phil like leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Oh, yeah.
Like lamer than we all ever thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. He's like, me and Andy barely, and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
okay, here we go.
Oh, we were in
This
Sav's
is
chat and we were doing who's the top and who's the bottom, Review Tech USA or DSP. Everybody said DSP was the bottom. And then it was who's the top, who's the bottom, DSP or Andy. And then DSP also was the bottom in that situation.
Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not
DSP
want
doesn't
it
have
to take
top
place
energy
at the same time as your show and split our audiences in any way.
I'm pretty
So
sure
I
Kat
wanted
is
to
the
run
top.
it by you and ask if you know which days in the coming week you
She
guys
is that
will be
bitch though.
streaming.
She probably swings
For your
on Phil.
information, I'm sending the
He's
same
probably scared to
message
death of
both
her.
of you, so you both know.
As he should
I
be.
did not reply. Or did I? I don't remember.
When he says our audiences.
Yeah,
The
man. If you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
So what this
Hey, look, I'm not gonna
really
lie. I would love
say,
70
hey,
viewers.
I
But I
wanna
also love
steal your
everybody hanging out with
audience
us.
and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do is schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that
You got
he is?
Poppy with Pat and Stan tomorrow. Let's go. We stand for the Queen, Poppy.
Yeah, exactly. So
We love
11,
Poppy. We love
6,
Concrete.
24. The official that message was the end. That was like the me. I'm not gonna even.
Sounds like you have a rich and robust Saturday evening ahead of you.
Him about this.
Of course. And then
Because
he
it
went
was
in our
like-
chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Phil has to have an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our
Oh,
chat.
man.
And I'm
that's
like,
the thing,
we
it's
don't
like
talk business in
yes,
chat.
We left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the kick stuff. So then he starts going into our chat to publicly pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
Disgusting.
Holy fuck. So this one's interesting. This is during the Josh interview.
Then again in another 2 weeks.
One
Oh
of the
shit.
conditions of doing the interview
Let's
with
go.
Josh is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home.
Yeah, he's definitely scared of his wife.
He has been treated
Because she'll
incredibly
eat
awful
me.
by Kiwi Farms. She will not want to
Yeah,
be
whose
here
fault is
when I'm
that,
trying
though?
to have a reasonable conversation with Josh, and she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home
Loving
all
husband,
day,
everybody.
Saturday and Sunday. Sorry for being difficult about this.
Yeah, Big Birds.
I know
Yep.
this week
The
has
man,
sucked
the
and
myth,
has
the
been
legend
stressful enough
himself.
As it is with Muda canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil.
Kevin
is
Eck. Oh
so
shit.
difficult
Blast from the
because
past.
you're
Big
going
ups.
to streamers who are magnitudes of order more popular than Phil.
You,
Thousands and-
Mudahar, and a bunch of other
Josh Moon.
Josh Moon.
So
Yeah.
Big Birds, I'm trying to actually
you're
get
telling
the
those people
video,
that
the
they
live
have
stream that he
to
just did
schedule
downloaded.
themselves
I'm trying to
around
put it in
Phil.
Cobalt,
You
but
must
it to no
accommodate the
avail.
chosen
That
one.
they must accommodate the chosen.
If anybody
king
has
Phil,
any
so mighty,
YouTube
so
ripper,
powerful.
this
And
is
it
the
was just
link.
Crazy. And it would be
This is the
constantly
link.
changing, and Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it.
Still going
Would put
full
all
on
these
sugar baby mode in the
conditions on it,
DMs is
and it was
wild.
just
Hey,
crazy.
yo.
But here we have Phil's like just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
Real
You'll
bitch made
overhear him being
behavior.
an idiot.
Holy, okay.
It's a very profitable crossover. You sound like
Okay.
a fucking ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
no, seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane,
You sound
telling
like
him anything and
ChatGPT.
everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Okay.
I bet Chappie
So-
GPT knows who he is.
Just for those of you who don't know, but
I checked on Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure
I fucking
everybody
knew it.
is aware of this character. His name is Derich or Derek.
Oh boy,
and he
here we
was
go.
A Phil viewer for years and years.
Derek
Now,
is such a wild animal that you guys couldn't possibly
You know what,
comprehend.
Gundam, give us the Derich lore.
One day I wanted to find out what was this Darich about? Who's always in DSP stream. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Oh no.
Cat wears the pants and has
Have you
Phil
ever
working
heard of
for her
rainbow
online.
No.
Yeah, maybe that's the play.
I know. It's definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Darich was looking at. It's about getting these porn girls to drink colored water or juice. And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throat
You can say
fucking.
anything.
Yeah, you can
It's
say
kick,
anything.
bro. You
Oh,
can
they're
say it.
getting throat fucked into the next millennium.
Hey,
And
yo.
they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick. And Darich is writing back.
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
Oh,
And
brother.
we're talking to wrestlers. Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Darich. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on
You're
Cherry
blowing up
Pimps
his
with my
DMs. I want my
assistant,
101.
waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
Better be careful.
What? Okay.
He got banned for Cherry Pimps too.
It
What's
turned
Cherry
out,
Pimps?
and
It's a campsite where you see girls hold themselves open and stuff giant dildos in their orifices.
Whoa.
Derek
TOS.
Can you say my name?
No.
yes, Darich would beg these porn stars to say his name, interact with him, and he'd send messages like "just jerked off to your latest video," stuff like just the most autistic and crazy stuff.
One girl
But-
committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
That is just like mental illness and autism and you know shady kind of gooner stuff, right? And that's not enough. Like it's pretty bad. But where it crosses the line is on this guy's YouTube channel. He had a playlist called like "Sexy Girls," and it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
Gross.
And he had. And this is when I knew, this guy had to go, me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called "Sexy Girls."
8-year-olds?
So, yeah, like
Oh my
little,
god!
and so it was
The
Josh
wall.
actually that brought this up in the interview, and I knew it was going to come up, and I looked into it, and I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. So me and Josh kind of went into this knowing we were going to press Phil about it, and we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile, and you got to ban him, or we can't be associated with you in any way. The guy
And then Phil
actually
protects Derek.
Yes. The guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife from me. calling her
Bullseye.
fat.
Bullseye.
That's
Whoa.
what's crazy.
You got to put in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yeah. I think she's probably not very happy with how things are going.
I'd
And
say so.
This guy actually pressed back against us, and I think it took us about 20
Of
minutes
course,
of having
especially
to
if
twist
you're not
this
getting
guy's
fucked.
arm to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile.
I remember you were
And
trying to
he
get him to do
messaged
that,
me.
and he was like, nah, I'd
I
rather
banned
not.
Darich live on my stream. It's sad.
What, the Derek
man.
thing?
Yeah.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad?
Yeah,
to
bro.
ban a pedophile from your chat.
After everything that you told him, Josh, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right? But 'cause I was already like fucking fucking out of this shit. But-
Co-op. Because I
That's
told you I didn't
fucked.
feel comfortable with
and he's saying
Derek.
it's sad.
Yeah.
So you put it
Derek
off
is
for an
your
entire
motherfucker.
week and lied to everybody.
This motherfucker called me a dirty.
Talking about I
pervert.
was busy. No,
You
nigga,
are.
I wasn't busy.
Listen.
I was perfectly fine to do it.
It's all right. We got Goonski over here.
Do you mean
It's
to
just
tell
I
me
didn't
he
feel comfortable
lied
doing it,
about
knowing
you?
that existed.
All
He lied on your
let's
name.
I tried to VR porn. It's not
Oh,
that good.
fuck. Bro.
Okay.
That's grounds for dismissal.
Oh my God.
What an asshole.
Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God, I don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day.
I
And
bet
it
he could,
totally
'cause he's
feeds
perpetually
into your
stuck in the
house. Just
80s.
go to the next slide. We have
Okay,
limited
that's-
time. This
You're
is
like,
Yeah.
I don't
such
even want to bother.
spurgery.
Obsessed
Okay.
with
So
80
this is
shit
where
and
I
Super
gaslight
Turbo.
him into doing the calf thing. So Phil goes, "Why are my calves such a big deal?" This is
The new
hilarious.
Darish stuff from
I
someone
said,
who went to school
"You're
with him
like
was interesting.
Calfzilla,
Yeah, shout out
the
to
calf king.
Katzburgers,
They are
I think
just
is their
jelly
name.
of your mad
golden
game.
Friend of the
Calf.
channel.
Pause.
If
You said jelly, and he believed you.
Yes. Yes.
You said jelly.
They are just jelly of your mad gains. If you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose their mind.
Not
Look,
I
superhuman.
said,
Look, ain't
you
nobody
should
fucking with my
lean
calves.
all
That's
the
my
way
best
in and do a
my
Rick
best
Rude
quality.
gimmick for your calves.
I don't
every
know.
show.
I heard Bubba Ray
What
is
the
Cavzilla.
ladies want to see and the
This is
men
true.
wanna
You do be calving.
It's the king's calves. He started.
That might
doing-
have actually been funny if he did it.
I know it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the side of the
fuck.
road.
So he goes, "LOL, that's funny as fuck." He goes, "I know it's a joke, but what is up with?"
Yeah,
all
but
these
remember, this was the
autistic
4D
fucks
chess game
obsessing
the
over
whole
the
time.
smallest
Big
minutia?
birds.
I guess I have to lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow. He should be grateful. He should be grateful that they even care. Anyway,
You know what he did?
Another
his
thing I
politics
told
show,
him
he
too,
should've
by the
gone
way.
down
Yeah.
to the food place and told them
I
how
told
they
him
were
to
wrong
lean
for
into the
watching it.
memes.
It would've been
Right?
I told him this, like,
This
that
is
Street Fighter
another
stream we
one.
did
This
when
is
I was
crazy.
beating his ass with Mano, by the way.
Mm.
And they asked the question, it was like a hypothetical. And I told him, I was like, dude, you got to just lean into the memes. Like, it's a hypothetical. It's funny. Just have fun with it.
And of course, he decided to not take your sound sage advice.
Yeah, it's because I didn't bring him thousands of dollars. That's why.
And I'm sure you wouldn't be the type of person to go, now dance for me.
No, like, he's a fucking idiot because I brought him something better than money. I brought you honesty from a genuine standpoint that was unbiased. That told you your shit stunk when nobody else will.
Which he does.
And you need to have people
That
out
wasn't
there.
a detractor. Exactly. It's like I was a neutral party, dude.
And you actually gave him, like, you were very generous with your generosity. You gave him a lot more than a lot of people, a
Too
lot of other
generous.
people would.
Is too short notice and you need more time, but let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By
Phil
the
only
way,
wants you to
and
blow
remember
him.
that
Hey, yo, well, he
he's
doesn't shave
done
his balls
favor
apparently, so I don't want any hair in my food.
Everything was our idea. We were
Yes.
fucking taking flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors.
But
So we
Not
were,
me.
We were like doing
Not me.
You
everything
notice
to
my
get this
experience here
anything.
though is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because
Exactly.
I
You
know
need 2
because
weeks.
I know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have
Yeah.
multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He
Jesus,
would have
I couldn't.
objections. I would have to
I
overcome
couldn't.
them. It was
Remember, we
so
were just
fucking
talking. We were
exhausting.
shooting the shit about
Listen
something,
to
and
the
I was
shit
like,
that he fucking
hey, you want to
lays
hang out on
my
Friday?
feet.
And you
Look
said,
at
yeah,
this
bet. And here we are.
For your information,
That's how it should be.
It's my
That's how it
day
should be.
off,
Another
and I'm
criticism that
not
I told
even
him. I said
home
this to
right
him.
now.
I said it to
So
stream. I said it to
can't
Agent
even
Proper.
intelligently
It's too restrictive to like do anything with him.
North Korea, baby.
It's just like you sitting there, like, hey, let's play Street Fighter. Okay, bro. Like, what if I get tired of beating your ass for 30 minutes? Why don't we
Damn.
pull an audible and jump on Fortnite? You do something I want to do. I'm sure your audience would love you trying to do something different. You got a gaming PC, but you can't switch games midstream. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's a free game.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, you don't have to be hard stuck on the same thing all night. It's so bizarre.
They're stuck in his ways. That's his superpower.
For him, and fucking, we had to like pretend to like him.
Holy
Pretend to like him,
shit!
get shit on, and we're trying to be as sarcastic as possible so people got what we were doing. And then he replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil.
And
Fuck
he goes,
you.
He goes, I'm not saying
Damn.
I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil.
No, you don't get no benefit. Fuck you.
How,
It's not
why
about
does it
you. It's
always
about him.
have to benefit
All about
you?
him. He
Do you know
takes,
that if you help
takes,
other people
and he
and you do
takes.
things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined audience of Kino, Casino, and Locale Live, where they might see you in a different light, where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no, this is what we got. This is how we were treated by Phil. It was actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody? Like he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like he's not going to come in there and go, "So you blew Rich? Did you do it in his wife's bed?" Something like that.
Hey, yo.
Exactly. He just stands there like this.
That's the thing RepairBot says. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't the goal, because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving him money. So after everything we did for him, it was like, what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too and point out. If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day. Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you, it's a condom. If you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why isn't he replying?
And he's been trying to.
I used to have girlfriends like that. I used to have like girls I was with acting like that.
Like a piece of shit.
Not a good look.
Like, how dare you?
See, but you don't get mad.
Low key, Phil sounds like all the fans that John Cena hating now.
I don't check Twitter.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Friends things to do. Phil, don't.
That promo was so fire.
What do I get?
I didn't know. I didn't go. You better reply now, or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil was Phil was terminally online.
Yeah,
that's the problem. He's got nothing else, which is
why did I date them?
But
Because I'm cringe.
His day off. What are you doing on your day off? You can't reply to a DM on your day off. And actually,
I didn't know any better.
I've switched my schedule. Well, how about this?
It was
switched your schedule again because your channel gets 200 viewers and this is 8,000 viewers. You fucking F-slur bitch.
Wow.
There's nobody else that acts like this ever. I've ever encountered. And I've been doing this for 5 years. Andy's been doing this for 15 years, and we've never seen anything like this. There's nobody else that's like this. Nobody else is this difficult to
Bill was on stalker girlfriend mode.
That's why we all pay attention to him. He's like some weird animal, some creature you can't quite figure out, but you tune in anyway. It's like my 600-pound life, my child with autism.
It's just a freak show. The thing is, he can't understand that this is a freak show. It's not meaningful, positive. This is a freak show where people come to point and laugh at his autism.
It's like Truman's Show with autism.
Yes, and I tried to get him to understand that, to embrace that, and to try and find a way to monetize that.
You wanted him to see himself. That's where you fucked up.
Yeah. And he just couldn't handle it.
You know what's crazy too? So we can't schedule with him. He has fucking 200 viewers max, right? With you, 900,000 subs, easy as pie. With Mudahar, 2.5 million. Oh, when do you want to Tuesday? Let's go. Hey, fucking Josh Moon, owner of. Hey, yeah.
Kiwi Farm.
Hey, yeah, I'll be on the fucking stream. That's fine. Everyone with millions of subs.
You know, there's a lot of nudity on Kiwi farms. Don't ask me how I know.
On the same, 2 days, 2 days notice.
Yeah.
But King
let's be real here. Andy Dick fell off.
Well, yeah, I know. But at least
this isn't news radio, Andy Dick.
He was somebody. No, he was somebody.
But
somebody with Andy.
Oh, Alex Stein.
I remember Alex Stein.
We want to work together. And then this guy with 100 fucking viewers is going, actually, Tuesday at 6 p.m.
You know, we had Mr. Medicare. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next. We got to try and finish these DMs because I know.
And Gundam, if you have to go at any point, just let us know. We do fucking 5-6 hours.
Stick around as long as possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too much, which is a bad idea.
That's me.
So
you're probably tripping out like, what the fuck's happening?
Rolling in Blammo, Jenna.
Phil basically agrees.
Look, I always like to make the distinction between Jenna and Officer Sanders. I can deal without Jenna, you know, wearing the diaper and shitting herself online. But Officer Sanders, Kool-Aid girl, let's go.
With no innovation. It's so rare.
Party with Officer Sanders.
But remember that game company that used DSP's gaming to design God of War? They're not what they used to be
Yes.
because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
Exactly.
It, I have it in Classic Phil. Don't worry. I have it in the Classic Phil folder, guys. I got all of that fucking the best stuff for later.
But,
So,
you know,
yes, that was
Look,
funny.
I'm gonna be vulnerable for a second.
He said
Andy
people
put
tune
out
in at
a
first to see the game,
tweet
but
saying,
they
"Put
never
your
stick
best
around 'cause nothing
Dark
is
Side
worth
Phil
sticking
clips
around for."
in this
But
thread
when
so
your
people can
personality
so we
and
can
your
watch it on the Kino
commentary,
Casino."
regardless
I
of
had
the
a
game,
mind
cause
to
people
upload
tune
my
in, Phil.
detractors
Bro,
video
only
in
show
there,
up
but
for
then I
Phil's
thought
fault.
against it.
We show up for the podcast because we
'Cause
know
I'm
he
bitch
might do
made.
something unhinged. You just
Yeah.
wait
Yeah,
for
he
that
bitched out,
crazy
chat.
shoe to drop. The only person
It's all
who's
right. I
still
had
locked in
performance
for gameplay
anxiety.
is Tevin, and that shit is slowly killing his soul. It's a damn shame. Big ups, Tevin.
By the way, if you
Oh,
don't know
man.
what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know,
It's
yellow
because of him.
paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying
It's-
stuff. Yeah.
It's because of Phil, and I got the evidence to prove it. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice.
He hears his voice. You see his fat body. No offense, Ashton.
You can hear his nasally
Oh,
voice.
Fuck, man.
Okay,
This
dude.
is just, let's just look at the sort of messages that I would get. Holy fuck, man. All right, just move to the next one. You can see it's just
Medicare. He's just crying about everyone felting him.
Bro, I might need to get a copy of this to read it at night.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So here's one where it's just honestly.
Damn,
when
Kino
this guy
Casino's
told-
got close to
So
10,000
I did a
viewers right
grill
now.
Phil, where Phil told me I have no friends. I have no family that I ever see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my
I-
rabbit
I-
loved me and he
I-
died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on
Our
a trip
fault,
in-
apparently.
and all this stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I'm
Nice
like,
cope.
let's get this guy out of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is like in real life. So I said, hey, Phil, when was the last time
This
you
is
got to
really
go
nice
on a
of him.
vacation or trip? I said, I know this
For
might
real.
be beyond your comfort zone.
Hey,
'cause
look,
obviously
if
everything is.
if they
But
want
I
to
said, Hulk
spend
Hogan
money
has
to
a bar in
fly me
Tampa
out,
Bay. And you notice, like,
I'm
the
at your
thought
beck
I
and
put
call.
into
Let's
this,
go.
Because I know he's obsessed.
I'll
with
put it
Hulk
out. Fuck
Hogan.
it. I'll be the
He
sugar
spent all
sugar.
the money on
Is it
WWE
sugar daddy
champions
or
trying
sugar
to get Hogan
baby?
polls and all
You know,
this
when you
stuff.
get it.
So he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout for the Super
And
Bowl.
Hulk
this
Hogan
year.
is a massive liar. It all makes
Yes.
sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan.
And he's a racist piece
I
of
said,
shit
it
too.
doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Da, 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 da. Anyway, so I say with a bunch of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel.
Billy
If
the
you
sugar
wanna
baby.
Come down for the weekend and we could drink and
Look, if
hang
any
out,
bad bitch
film
wanna
the
spread some
video
cheese
at
on
the
this
bar or
cracker.
something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I know that's kind of crazy,
Hey,
but I
yo.
think it would be nice for you to go do something.
Telling you, sugar
fun
mamas are
and
nice.
Maybe meet Hogan. It is on short notice, which, by the way, like the notice was a month, but something to think about anyway. I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it. He says,
Bro,
well,
you
first
don't
off,
tell
thanks very
somebody
much
in a
for the
DM
offer.
on the internet to not
This is
share it
like
with anybody
me
else.
being
It doesn't.
a genuine person
doesn't
and I
work
get,
like that.
This pre-stream bullshit spat at me. My last actual trip and time off was April of 2019.
Who asked?
What- Who writes
You need
this
the
shit?
backstory.
Yeah, when I flew back to
You
the
need
East
the
Coast of
full
USA to
rundown.
get married and spend time
He
with my
always got to
parents
give
and
you
new
the
wife.
the
Since then, it
the
just
pre-stream
hasn't been
every
possible
time.
because I went through the bankruptcy, and financially, it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the possibility of having a honeymoon might actually happen. Da, 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 da. As for your offer, if this were 10 years ago and I was single,
10 years
wait,
ago?
wait, hold on. Though,
He
Phil.
was in
What-
better shape 10 years ago, Andy.
what-
Keep up.
What
What does him being single have to do with
with
anything?
any of this?
Because he's
You
going to
know
post
what I'm
that
Oh, buddy.
This is
Y-
crazy,
Yo,
Phil.
he
Like,
said the
you
same
know,
thing I
and,
said.
like,
chick.
just-
Hashtag pussy wizard.
What was it that you
I
said?
would literally be there in a heartbeat.
What does
I
him
did
being
shit
single
like that
have
on
to
a
do
whim
with
and made
anything?
tons of
Like,
videos and money off
what are you
of it
on
back in the
about?
day. Only I was the one paying the way for all my friends to go to conventions, WrestleMania,
generous,
etc.
Phil.
Because I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
if
that's
I
what
ever got
friends
into
do.
money,
What is this?
But
everybody
fucking
would get
diary?
put on. I put all the
Oh,
homies
you
Get
on.
your
All
own
the,
private
all of y'all.
pre-stream
We'd all hang
podcast
out in
every
the.
time you message
It
him.
In a
was my
house.
own
Y'all can do
private
whatever the fuck y'all
fucking
want.
every time. But as for today, I am very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
Yo, tied
I
down.
couldn't-
Married man.
Awesome.
I couldn't in good conscience
Demonte, thank you
And
so
leave
much
her
for the
with the house
resub.
of
You've
pets
been
when I was never
subscribed
able to
for
give her the money
23
maybe
months.
she
Thank you so
welcomed
much,
her
my
someday.
friend.
And
How are you? I
to be
hope you're happy,
honest,
healthy,
her
and
health is
hydrated.
improving and we are making
How is
big progress in that
WW2K
area,
25
but
treating you?
all Phil had to say to me was, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all.
Like, keep it 100. Just be like, hey, I don't want to do this. Thanks, but no thanks.
You know, whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were 100% there for business and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now.
Wait, is that next slide?
You know, go back. Bring it back. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'd still have
It's
to
like reading the
decline.
Torah.
I know. As for the trip, if you want, I would pay for Kat to come out too, Phil.
Yeah, bring her
we could
out.
set up Jasper with a sitter, but no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you guys out of the house.
Talking to him like a child.
Doing something.
And his name is John Cena!
Oh, thank you, Demonte. I didn't need those last 5 minutes of my life.
Phil, I really want you to touch the grass out
You
here.
get all that money.
That's what it was.
If you get that money,
listen,
all I
can
need
you
is a
please
ring
touch
rented out the
grass, sir?
tombstone
Is there any
PWR off
way?
the top rope.
And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite.
TOS,
and offer.
TOS, TOS.
It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Wow, he bought a whole
awesome,
ass
Phil.
tablet to
What
watch
about TV?
wrestling on.
What about Kat's medical expenses?
He couldn't put it on the TV. I don't know. He would just waste money on the tablet.
Wait.
And then he justified the tablet as in
He could have just watched it on his laptop.
And he could
Right?
also write notes on the tablet because
Why does he need to write notes?
So frustrating
about
listening
wrestling
to
because
this
he
dude.
couldn't remember what happened. But my whole thing is, why don't you watch it on the TV and type on your
Not
laptop?
PPP, Phil.
Kat might be one of those women that demand you lay down with them when they go to bed.
Oh
I've dated a chick like that.
Oh, that's not a nightmare. Sam, that's a nightmare.
So Phil is trying to
playing
get outside
games.
stimulation any way he can.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm having a mental
So
breakdown.
listen to this one. He goes, I ordered a lot of socks and they are showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes.
This is important
But my
information.
new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Oh, I wonder where he got that idea to lean into the
He
meme.
goes, he goes,
ETR.
I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them.
DTR,
I'm not-
PPP, all
I'm
of
not
us.
lying.
He'll never
I
give
wear
me credit
shit
for anything.
until it wears out.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not-
for the
I don't
best.
have enough
Old
clout, you know.
underwear have holes.
He's scared of you, bro.
Yeah, it
He's
is.
never said
I
one
don't
bad
give a
thing about
shit.
you. He actually,
never put any
like, that
thought
is the
into it.
ultimate
No.
respect
Like my
that he
Cavs
could
thing
show,
from
where he
months
doesn't
ago.
even mention you.
Bro,
Like, he
literally, like,
never
not-
said anything about you.
Scrooge didn't have fucking holes.
He
in
doesn't
fucking
want to get into a back and
jacket,
forth with
whatever
me.
the fuck
He
it
had
was.
like those shoes that had his feet
Don't want that
and toes out, like Phil.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, fair,
Yeah.
fair. Okay, okay.
It makes no sense. He's like, I bought a
Holy.
Samsung tablet, but I'm wearing holy underwear. My dick keeps falling out, and Kat is crying.
This was his idea for content that he brought to the show was his shitty socks and underwear.
Because she was being
No,
teased by the
she
dick
was
she
how
never
broke
got.
I am.
Oh,
Mm.
I never even noticed that before. They're like sandals or whatever.
Like, what's that? I've never seen
that's
that
some weird
before.
thing.
The Scrooge McDuck lore.
What's that? Now I forgot you had a dick. Don't fuck me
yeah.
anymore.
And then let's go to the
Or at
next
all.
one.
Damn.
And so I go, people go wild for this shit, Phil. Like, I'm just gassing him up about it. It's the
My
best
lead
idea
slut with
ever.
dirty underwear.
Socks.
And he goes, I just picked up a pair of my old socks and boxers and immediately found holes. Jesus.
Bro,
Why are you telling
You
another
should-
man this shit,
I wish you
bro?
guys let me in on this because I'd have been like,
Because he
Ashley,
thought
get
that
him
was
to
his
take
friend.
dirty,
Those
like,
are friendly
socks or whatever and snip
conversations.
'em on camera.
It's a little weird,
You know
but
what?
it
We
is
could've
some shit
probably
you would
got
joke
him to
about.
do it.
Like,
But
he'll
like a
smell
friend
his
something
own
random.
smegma.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
I've never sent
Oh,
holy
man.
photographs of my
I've seen
socks. And
So again, you were
Amazing
planning to
stuff
sneak
from
these
the
dudes.
show.
Bullshit.
you're right. That's
Amazing
right.
stuff for show and
It was a
tell
ruse the
tomorrow.
whole
He
time.
claims, he goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow. It'll be perfect. It'll
You're
be
lucky it's
perfect.
not illegal to gaslight an idiot. You do hard time.
Oh my God, man.
You get the death penalty.
So, okay, I asked Phil this because I'm like, what do we do with this guy? Like, he's not passionate about anything. He's not interested in anything. He doesn't have any hobbies. He doesn't, So I'm like, Phil, I want you to answer this honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort of show? And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
Why?
Because I've never really had that opportunity. All of my
But you can still fantasize.
Yes.
Yeah, use your
All of my
imagination.
time on a stream has to be used wisely.
What? That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. He wastes his time. He wastes the audience's time. He's wasting Cat's time.
It's basically like asking Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? And he's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're like talking to the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. If I only had a brain.
So finally, he's like, so I thought about this a bit today.
It's a hypothetical.
First, I'm pretty upset.
Oh yeah, you were trying to get him to engage in some hypotheticals as well, and it was like,
that's not the
don't do that.
question.
He goes, I used to have a lot of clout back in the day.
Oh my God, a history lesson.
And even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the USA.
Here we go, Sopa Pippa again.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone, yeah.
That would be harmful to gamers or people who like
It only got
internet
100K
culture.
views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
So I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation, YouTube, streaming, and that lifestyle and grind. But literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke, meme, and lolcow.
You branded yourself.
I see why Andy pulled out.
Yes,
You
dude.
know,
This is terrible.
You see why, like, even you're smoking weed and you're like getting angry. You're like, this stuff chills
Bro,
me
my
out.
buzz is ruined.
Holy
It's ruined
fuck.
your buzz.
No,
Fuck this guy.
Not
Look
mine
at
though.
Andy.
I'm having a great time. I will open a window though. It's getting a little spicy.
It
makes
I
it
think I
go
could really
slow.
add insight. to help people
This
if
man is
people
getting ripe.
Would you shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics? Some of this stuff comes through on my podcast, but I don't really get attention there. Then he says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs, but I can almost never get people to tune into those kind of streams.
Damn you, Suikoden.
I think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024. But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good views or support. So I dropped the idea of playing the full game.
Metaphor. The demo?
Bro, Metaphor's an awesome game. I have it right.
What do you mean 12 hours?
He rushes through the games.
No.
I love Metaphor. I wish I could play more of it.
For the demo. It took him 12 hours to beat the demo?
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
The demo.
No, yes.
Oh, damn.
But this is the thing is he gives up immediately on stuff.
12
and it
hours?
doesn't matter. Oh my god.
That's like playing Super Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
Okay,
nothing.
Get ready for this. He goes, lastly.
Yeah, and you can't carry the
like
data.
he can
over.
literally
What
start
if
his
I
game
and
an hour
others,
before
like
he
a group
actually
of
starts it, but
YouTubers
he
together,
yaps.
Investigated,
just be yapping,
investigated
like, bro.
haunted sites. Like, think of a ghost.
Let's go over the
hunter
schedule,
show,
guys.
but
Yeah,
it's me
we're
as
gonna
a
do this
skeptic,
today. Just
an
fucking do
overacting
it.
Retard who is
Or
actually
do it while you're
smart
playing the
everything.
game, bro.
And a
Don't
team
even
of
apologize.
Yeah,
You let that shit out.
stuff, like a cast of characters. And I
Hold
love
on.
how. Go ahead.
Is he like pitching you the story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. But this is what I love how in Phil's vision of this, like he's the suave, swashbuckling leader of the ghost hunters. And he has like a bunch of retards. Like, it's just like, okay.
Who are you gonna
Phil,
get that's dumber than Phil? You gotta get Beetlejuice in there, some shit.
Well, we have Worski, but no, I'm just
No.
we got
You gotta get
Casino
Beetlejuice.
on live, son.
Worski the tech
But
guy.
hear this. Apparently, he didn't even finish the demo in 12 hours.
How though?
I actually don't even know how. I actually thought like that's legally impossible unless
He
he
should
just
be a game journalist.
He said legally.
Well, he basically is. Okay. And
That was funny.
he
Yeah,
said
it
it would have worked
was.
well if it came together, but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground. And then he says, my final idea was to actually rent a real professional office space to set up full studios and tech rooms and have a yeah, this is like, these are like Phil's ideas, and have a group of creators share it with me. And we would not only make content, but film and stream.
So a streamer
all the
house.
behind-the-scenes
Right?
stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the
I'm trying to build a
Creatures
cam
and
girl
Game Grumps, and
house.
They had
Let's
huge
go.
success, but then fell apart. So I'm kind of happy I never went that route.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I gotta
That
take a
was insane.
Tylenol soon.
I think we're almost
That
through
actually
all
could've-
this shit, to be honest with you.
It worked.
Oh my god. Okay.
What the
This is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was.
Oh.
So he
NordVPN, guys.
So Gundam.
Me
This
and Andy had
man
the same reaction at the same time.
It's like, whoa, yeah. We're like, wait, what the VP? Go ahead.
this man refused to use like a pirate site to watch wrestling.
Mhm.
And like, so for him, he's like, they made it impossible to watch SmackDown without cable because it's still on USA Network and a Peacock in 30 days. So finally, I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just sign up for NordVPN, then you select
Are they
Canada,
sponsored by us here?
Not
and then
sponsored, no.
open. I chose
You're
that.
gonna say that Gundam.
I chose that because it's the most idiot-proof one. It's the one that's constantly advertised, and if you tell him something that he hasn't heard of, he won't do it. He'll be confused. So he's
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
Maybe I'll try it.
So you're
Then he
Todd
goes-
hard whispering.
He goes,
Oh no.
got it, and it works. Now I
Oh.
can gift 1,000 YouTube
no.
memberships for $2 by saying I'm Argentinian. I'm like, huge, because I'm like, this is huge. We got Phil to learn the VPN. Then
Yeah.
this is my favorite part. Phil goes, I'm having fun changing locations and seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I wanted to.
What a
Child.
consumer.
He's a child.
He's getting entertained by the different ads for like Turkey and South Korea and all this shit.
By the way,
Well,
Gundam,
probably
you
like,
should
I
have
wonder what those Chinese are doing.
Oh man.
Gundam,
it's
you should have seen his reaction. So when I
You
was
guys,
talking to him,
you saw it live?
no. I said I was like, oh, pirate it, and I sent him like a list of like pirating.
I think I know what
wrestling sites.
list of links he's
And
talking
I
about.
swear,
Like,
he acted
watch
like I
wrestling
sent
dot
him,
something
like,
something.
how to buy drugs in the
This
deep
is-
web.
This is no, he
He's
really
like,
does.
don't send this to me,
Retard
Andy. I'm like,
alert.
oh, sorry. Like,
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
I apologize.
And then I'm like, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, Phil. You know, like this here, Phil confirms he reads Kiwi Farms.
Oh.
I just read
Oh, he's
Kiwi
looking up
Farms.
Jenna
They
photos.
think
I don't
I'm
blame him.
upset you guys are ghosting me.
Wait, who got
All
Jenna
right,
photos?
Let's go to the next
Oh, the
one.
Kiwi
I just
Farms.
laugh at that, you know. Okay. Listen.
Shout out to
this. He
Officer
goes,
Sanders.
I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and
Oh,
I'm
boy.
watching entitling vids and posting. It's the
That-
life I live. Haha.
Oh,
No.
God.
Oh my God.
He's in the coal
So-
mines.
This guy.
What a
this
terrible
guy
life he
is
leads.
sitting sleeping. His wife's sleeping next to him in bed, and he's watching Kino Casino, and he's in our chat, and he's DMing us all at the same time. Well, he's got his fucking bottle of gin next to him.
Oh,
Well, he's not banging that wife, so.
Uh-oh.
It was just wild.
Exactly.
What the
and
fuck
then-
is this?
Okay, look at this. He sends.
PWR
This
is going to
Phil
be on the farms
upgrading
next.
his stuff because you guys inspired him.
Maybe.
He's like, listen. He goes. I am
PWR
now at
is gonna have a second
231, and
video
I felt
coming out real
everyone.
soon.
Yes,
Dash
you
fire.
have rubbed off on me, and I love it.
Hey,
I'm back.
good
I'm
to
not
see you, my
afraid to
friend.
just
Long time
be
no see,
myself,
McDud.
Although I can't say the
Big
shit
ups,
I
mi
used to.
amigo. How are you?
Okay.
Who's he felting?
I don't know, man. He was
I-
pelting the detractors, but he's like, you guys. Okay, let's go to Phil begging yesterday.
May I just show you just one thing really quick?
Oh, whatever.
Really quick. We'll watch this after the felting from yesterday. But there's a video someone sent me, okay? Someone sent me hundreds of videos. There's a video of this compilation of everything he's never done in his life.
Okay, let's go.
Watch this.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Yeah. All right, this is the intro.
I've never been to the National Space Museum. I've never skipped stones in real life. Nope.
Wow.
I've never shot a gun in real life before.
What?
That's pretty gay.
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. Just I'm a very straight guy. I always have been.
Yeah, that's what straight guys say. I'm a very
Okay.
straight guy.
No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No, it's
I've been
never
arrested.
happened. No, I've never played a room.
I'm no fan of
I've
Kino,
never
but they're
tried
burning
to
Phil to the
cross
ground, and I'm here for it.
No, I've
Same.
never dropped
Same.
acid. No, I have never
I watch Kino clips. I don't watch the full live streams, but when they were shitting on Phil, you know I had to be there for it.
Okay.
Well, okay, but hold on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this big rant. By the way, no, he's retconned that now, Gundam. So this week now, he actually liked the Angry Birds movie and what it did. But Minecraft the movie is evil because
Yeah,
of
now
what it's done.
Minecraft is the
So
Yeah, giving
that's
Jack
the-
Black a character
that's
he
the
had to
new-
kind of
that's
create.
the new retcon.
Okay, we'll save that for after. I wanted to show you guys. There's a funny.
Go to folder 2, which is called Contemporary Failure. And we're just going to start with folder 1. So for those of you who aren't aware, I had a wrestling show with Phil. And this entire thing, the wrestling show, I said outright publicly, I said, the point of the wrestling show is not wrestling. It's to fuck with Phil. And I
You
said
fuck
that
with Phil by using reality.
yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and fuck with Phil, and I would grill him about what was going on that week and bring up detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards.
Yeah, I
so
doubt
we
that.
had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted. And he thought that
As a
that
person
was
of calories.
yes, as a person of calories, as a fellow POC myself,
It's your.
I figured that was my word.
It's your
And I'm
N
like,
word.
it's
your
like-
N word.
Whoa.
Exactly. It's like black people have the N-word pass. I have the right to call anyone I want fat because the words "you're fat" coming from my mouth is fucking hilarious that I call anyone else fat. So anyway,
It kind of is.
Phil had a big blow up and snaked us and leaked all these DMs. We didn't leak the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone, but this time make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's just say this was a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh.
She is very rotund, McDud. Very true.
So let's hit play.
Oh God.
Owed the state over $5,000.
By the way, this is a Memology 101.
Shout out to Memology 101.
ESP edit.
Yeah.
I owed
Classic
my
Phil.
tax attorney over $5,000. All
Your
of
tax attorney
that
is ripping
money,
off. You
that
poor
was
stupid
phantom
fuck.
money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly
no.
maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
ESP tries.
I love the intro.
What are we
Love
going to be
the
doing for the next 3 weeks? Here's the announcement you're all
So,
waiting for. Okay.
Just look at this setup. He's
You dress like
crossed
Chris
out-
Chan. I love it.
I know he's got the classic polo on, the classic Chris Chan.
The Chris Chan shirt. Yeah, shout out to Chris Chan, that motherfucker.
Smart
No,
guys,
really.
And he's crossed out the S with red in Microsoft Paint because I'm no longer there.
Dude, that's a PNG.
So
There's no
Oh
way
my
Phil can make an X
God.
that cool.
Wait,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
no, that
ridiculous.
is. Hey, on Google.com, ReACKs images. That is
Oh.
literally the third. That is the fourth JPEG. If you search
What is
ReACKs on
What a
Google,
disaster, buddy. That's so funny.
It's the
Holy
red-
That was
Red
working
X.
hard for Phil.
ReACKs PNG.
Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's gonna announce who the new co-host is gonna be also. So let's go.
I am going to do
3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show. Starting
Would you be a
next week,
co-host?
the 27th of March, and then the week
Would
after,
I be a
and then the week
co-host?
after.
Yes,
3
sir.
straight weeks. Each
If
week,
you would've
we'll
asked
have
me.
a different co-host here.
And
on
I
Smart
probably
Guys.
would have gave him
Now,
like literally
originally,
one of the
my
best shows
idea
he could have ever
was to
delivered in
just
terms of
kind
wrestling.
randomly
I know
do
that's
it
right.
and
Let
have
him
no
know.
established order. Then I
Because
said, you know, that
unlike
makes sense
him and
because I
Ethan
need to
Ralph,
tell
I
these
can
guests
actually
ahead
cut
of
a
time so they can
promo.
prepare, that'd be some
Damn.
stupid-
Oh, so
Man out here
So for
firing
you,
shots.
you have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, they'll come. I'm the king. You must
Well,
bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
Buddy, this guy's fucking retarded.
stupid. So I said, all right, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay.
You said the
Oh.
R
You know,
word.
won't
No.
tell you who it's gonna
Oh,
be.
my
They'll know
peepees
who
are
it's gonna
hurt.
be, but you won't.
Cancel.
But what ended up happening was yesterday I did a show on my other channel, DSP Gaming, and that show went a certain way with a lot of nonsense and drama.
Hey,
During
MMA
that
Mark's
show-
in the house. What's up, pimp? How are you?
What he means
We are very high
that
right
went a
now.
certain way. I brought Review Tech on.
How are you,
and he
buddy?
refused
Good to see
go
ya.
Along with my lies, and then
Him
Review
switching
Tech
co-hosts is the
actually
only way to get
melted
anybody
me,
to be
and
excited
I
for that terrible
revealed
show.
a
Did you watch
brief
that?
case.
Bro, I'm a
Did you see
professional
It was,
wrestler of
one of
20
the-
years, and I
the best
still
moments
don't want to
R2's
watch
had in a
Smart
long
Guys.
time, I must
It
say.
was.
Bring it up.
I'm a
R2
professional wrestler
dub,
and I'm a
the
detractor,
rare
and I don't want to watch
holographic.
Smart
You have
Guys.
to give him the W for that one. But Phil, it was entirely your fault that it was nonsense. You know, Phil,
Stoned as
you
fuck
could
as
have done
usual.
nothing, and it would have been better than what you
That's
did.
right. Smoke him
In
if you
fact,
got him.
by leaps and bounds better than what you did. All Phil had to do was just play his games and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer like Boogie. And that
Yeah.
he was the mastermind Snake King in order to try and like claw back a W. No one went along with it. Not even Review Tech, who we have like huge beef with. Even Review Tech is like, no, Phil, you're totally full of shit. So Phil completely embarrassed himself, looked totally schizophrenic and insane, lost genuine support, like lost guys who had been there for a long time.
When you're so
Even-
dented to dent sleeve, it's just tragic.
What's his name? ReACKs, the guy who does the throwback. DSP
Darziak,
with
the
him?
dragon fucker.
Even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
Darziak. Yeah, Darziak resigned. He
Wow.
just gave him his walking fucking papers. Like, that's
Is that the one that wants to
wild.
have sex with dragons? Or is that
That
someone else?
is.
That's the
that
one.
is. That's
Oh,
the dragon furry
You lost your
degenerate.
scaly, bro.
Yeah, it's not a
When
furry,
you
it's a
have
scaly.
guys
Get it
like
right.
this enough.
It's not that I'm defending you,
know it's
furries.
Fucked up bad. And guys
With a
that were
guy who
long
juices
term-
about sucking off a lizard, it's like you just gone too far.
That goat, that goat piss sounds terrible,
who
but
are
it's actually
long-term
great.
Donators who started donating to Raw Phil that very day. We
Oh.
saw
Yeah, it is
their
bad when you make RT you look like a
super
reasonable
chats,
guy.
Like, man, when you're losing the dents, that's a tough place to be.
They escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got over the DMZ of Snort Korea. Yeah.
By the
All
way,
right,
on the first, it's funny you say that. On the first episode
Lord Diaz,
with DSP,
new Smart Guys co-host.
we used the
Question mark?
cold opens of Trump.
Let's go.
heading to
I would
North
tell him
Korea.
what for.
Remember?
Yes.
Remember?
You're like, yeah, I don't understand. Thank you, buddy,
Yeah,
for
so
scaring the shit out of me. MMA Marks all the way
was
over on Twitch, one of my
demanding, or not really
former
demanding,
Students
students in
requesting
pro
that someone
wrestling.
be a part of the show. Based on that feedback,
How many years ago? A long time ago. At least
Oh
over a
my
decade ago.
God.
This is our dream.
I love.
Gundam.
By the way, I just love fucking Phil. Is like, I'm done with the drama. I'm a positive streamer. Proceeds to team up with the most dramatic, unstable drama streamer in the entire world. Like,
This is the golden age of Philbert.
isn't it?
This is the
The
golden,
golden age. It's here.
You guys fucking broke this man.
Holy fuck, dude.
And so, FYI, it already kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet
No shit.
before I had a chance
He's
to
gonna
even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are like two forces of nature two people that are basically unthinking animals running on instincts of like
Phil
greed
thinks
and rage.
booting someone mid-sentence is a win.
It's the rage pig.
He did that
and the
twice. He
pig
did it to
roach.
Craig and he did it
And
to
this
Review
is
Tech.
going to be
The only reason he did it to Review Tech is because he wasn't playing ball.
Are you a functional
He wasn't putting up with this shit.
He wasn't.
Yes. This is
Oh.
this is what he actually
Rare
thinks is
Review Tech
helping us
USA
is by
dub, and I
giving
hate
us
Review
this
Tech
content.
USA. Fuck you,
By
absentee
somehow
father. You
creating
fuck
like the
bitch.
ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging his content with Ralph's. And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's sad.
We're moving on. Yeah.
We're moving on, but now like Rage Pig coin is rising again.
Yeah, if
So
you bought
this is
early,
great.
you're good, you know?
This is great for the house.
So next week, okay, on March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing, bitch?
Oh, shit.
Is he in
It
Ireland?
literally makes no sense.
Oh,
Look at this.
the Portuguese don't fuck around.
Look at him! Look at him! He got beat up in Portugal.
No, it's not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
Yeah.
Wow. That's touching the poo.
That's dedication.
Yo, that's dedication.
Will this happen to
That's
Phil?
a committed ass whooping right there, bro.
Mhm.
Will like
Really
Ralph's
meant it.
detractors get to Phil and then beat him up on his lawn? That would
No.
be tragic.
Well,
Ralph-
honestly, we're
Ralph.
getting to the point where Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He talked about doing that when they were feuding last year.
Well, Ralph
And
is already
rumor
mad,
is,
though.
by the way, rumor is Frank Castle is also on the way. And
What?
Frank
Castle.
yes, and
With an
Frank,
H.
Frank Castle has
Imagine
obtained
getting
the
rewards
gate
points for
code to
flying there
Philip's
to beat
gated
his ass.
community, and
Lord
he's
have mercy. You know,
So,
this is probably something I shouldn't be asking for, but can this be filmed or live streamed?
Don't worry.
I think he's got the GoPro.
Somehow with this shit, the magic, it always happens with Ralph. He finds a way to deliver magic in ways that you never would expect.
But here's the
And
thing
so-
is Gundam. So Ralph, he's very prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, have been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for PPP. Like
And
you're
no, they're
bending
like,
the knee to him.
he's-
Are you a
he's big-
bitch?
He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're
And then
already sowing the
that-
seeds.
They'll sow the seed, and the thing is, any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time, and so angry that he will genuinely view it as like he's been betrayed or wronged.
I
And he'll
cannot wait for the
fucking snap
snake
on
inning to
Phil.
happen to
It's
Ethan
not a
Ralph, and he's
question
gonna
of if he will turn
freak
on and
out
snap
on
at
Phil. He's
but
not
when.
going to take
And
it
what
kindly.
when.
Dude, 2 weeks.
Always.
I'd say 2 weeks. Bro.
Gino
Not even-
Casino was right.
But what if he only gets to be on one show?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Ralph will be
The
on
house
next
always
show.
wins, apparently.
Call back for the next show.
Exactly.
Oh,
Snap.
okay.
Yes, he's gonna
Then
make
it
a
snowballs.
oh, buddy, snowballs. It's gonna
Iron
be
Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
Wow.
Looks like
Where's he get
someone
all
wants
this money
to
from?
afford
God damn.
DoorDash.
let's
Iron
go.
Chef, let's get the 100 sub drop to make Phil
Okay.
see Iron Chef. Let's see the
Thank you.
100 sub drop, Iron Chef. I know how you like it, Chef.
By the way,
Spit on
casino.
you.
We know you got the money. Don't fuck around.
You've got it.
Damn,
Listen,
they're just
listen
out
to
now
Gun-
telling
Life is
him.
here.
Yes.
By the way, casino pit boss for 5 subs and Felton writer for a sub and over like 100 new followers. Hello, welcome.
Wow.
And by the
Iron
way,
Cuck is very
Pool Boy
pathetic.
for 25 subs as well. Huge.
oh, and by the way, Gundam, after you head out, we're still watching Phil, classic Phil.
Yeah.
And then
It's
after
Fuck Phil
Ashton,
Festival.
the Fuck
It
Phil
basically is.
Festival.
Well, there
then
might be an
after-
actual Fuck Phil festival for his birthday or May 1st this year.
Gonna get
We might
Oh,
Steve,
shit.
a bunch of guys, yeah.
Yes.
If you're
gather
down,
all
yeah.
I
of the
really want to have
directors
my
in one
content featured
place
on there,
just
but
to
I'm
fuck
not
with
trying to be a
Beauty
pick move.
and all
So if
that
anybody
stuff.
wants to
But
send
then
them my
after-
detractor video
after
with
all that,
Mark Brutal beating up on the
then
guy,
Psycho, the other
I wouldn't be
co-host of the
against
post
it.
show,
I'm not
hops
gonna
in,
do it.
and I'm gonna be sitting here and watch the 3.5 hour June the King documentary because I'm
Send them that clip of me
and I
reacting
figured,
to
okay,
Phil
you know what?
reveal
I'm gonna
his
bite
cat.
the bullet and watch the whole
Oh
doc.
shit!
Did you
I'll be
ever
here
see
till about
that?
7, 8 in the morning.
Not your reaction to it.
All right.
If you want the lore, you're gonna have
Yeah,
to do
bro.
that being said,
There's
Density
somebody clipped
Scrolls.
me
Yeah.
Then you have to
reacting
watch
to
all
his
of those old
$2,000
Tevin
cat reveal a
videos.
long time
Because
ago.
Tevin has
Oh,
lore on
shit,
Phil
I gotta
that's like
find this.
spanning years.
Yeah, dude. And by the way, people sent me. I couldn't put it all. I'm sorry, folks. But
Yeah,
like
me and-
half an hour videos with all this lore. I had to pick and choose for the classics, right, to make sure it wasn't like half an hour videos. So
And even
there's a
then,
lot,
I
and I'm excited, and I'm loving
DM'd
this.
them
The
about
more
it. I was
learn
like,
about
dude,
it, I'm
really
like,
2K to reveal a cat
oh,
is
I get it.
crazy.
Because I remember when you first talked to me.
I tried to tell you, dude.
You said to me, you go, Andy, are you okay?
Like seriously,
You're like, are you
It was-
good? And I'm like, what? Like he's just an idiot, right? You're like, no, Andy. Like, where do I begin? Like, we couldn't even like.
dude, I was sitting there thinking, like, I think Andy's done so much coke, he's fried his brain. He thinks Phil is fucking real.
Oh,
Like, this is fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like, he's not laid
No
back.
wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know the guy's disappeared after. I must have lost his
No,
mind.
I'm the most sober I've ever been. So
All right.
Okay.
And
maybe
then you
that's
choose to
why.
deal with this guy.
Maybe the coke like leveled me, and then being sober, my brain couldn't handle it.
You
Many of
need
you
to be
probably
spaced out for Phil.
You know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't, if you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right. So he
What?
will
Like,
be here next week.
This is so insane. Like, he just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like,
yes. So please do it. It's going to be great.
holy-
Buddy,
I don't know when he thinks he's gonna get out of this, really.
Well, he's trying.
He's going to
to
get
make us
another
upset,
embarrassing clip on
but
Snort
he
Hogan's
doesn't
channel is what's
realize
going to
that
happen.
This is exactly what we want him to do.
I'll be
So-
real.
So even now, he's going along with the script.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no.
It
It's
sounds
even
like
It's
crazier.
better than
No,
what we
stick
could
it
have
to people
scripted.
at this
Look,
point.
this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like one in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not going to even think about this thought. The moment the idea
I'm going to think about this thought,
surfaced,
though.
I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, okay, pigs are going to be flying soon. There's no way this will happen. The minute someone DM'd me, it's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh my God.
The sound is fucked up. Can you hear me? No.
That was me when I came in.
We will see how it goes.
We will see
Now.
how it goes.
The 2 weeks after that, each week there will be a different co-host. Okay? All of the people who I have as co-hosts all have experience doing internet content, shows, etc. All right? Now, there are various different levels of fame, infamy, whatever you want to say, but I think
I
that
love-
all three of them...
Even he has to go infamy. Even
Like,
he-
yeah, these people I got
he
on
was
are going to be
fame.
pieces of
well,
shit.
really infamy, but who's keeping track?
Phil leaving Kino was like Bret Hart going to the WCW and his
It
career
is.
went down the
He
drain.
got screw job, the rent and screw
What an
job.
excellent
and
reference.
Now he's off on the other side. Oh man.
might actually be a really good fit for the show. That's why we're doing these test weeks, okay? So I think it'll be exciting and interesting to test different people for 3 weeks. And then what I want to do
Wait,
is...
pause. What is goal? Okay, on the top here, let me stretch it out for the audience to see. What does goals hit mean?
Oh, every time he hits
That's how much money he's
$150.
gotten, right?
No, so goals hit. So now he has, it's no longer a streak because he kept not hitting the goal and the streak would reset, which hurt his feelings.
Okay.
So now he can afford to miss the goal, but still make progress towards the larger goal.
Only add.
So-
His DoorDash.
goal.
Yeah, so each stream he does, he wants $150. And each time he gets $150, he adds an additional goals hit to that number.
That's
And
so
every-
autistic.
And every 10 of those that he hits, every $1,500, he orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Wait. So okay, he does 2 streams a day.
All right,
Coincidentally-
guys, y'all losing me.
You know,
Come
when I think
on.
about it, it's a good thing you didn't like involve me in this, Andy, because I
Go
would
ahead,
have been
go ahead.
bashed in coming up with the stupidest idea.
No, I was just saying like they're losing me. They gotta move on or something.
Yeah, get back to the DMs, bro. Do
We
something.
literally know all this. Like, why are we regurgitating info?
After
We know.
WrestleMania, there'll be
Coincidentally,
2
3
critical
weeks
things
is
that I wanna
right
test.
around
The first thing I
WrestleMania.
wanna
How
test
can
is very simple. Should I even
I'm
continue with
hyped
the
for
show?
WrestleMania.
No. You know,
Me too.
like, it's just like, should I even continue with the show? No, Phil. No one cares.
I'm thinking
No one cares
I'm thinking
about
John
your
Cena's
opinion.
going
Like,
for
no one
17.
cares about your
I think he's
take on
getting it from
wrestling,
Cody.
at least, Phil. Fuck.
Build some Legos.
I think he
wanna see
gets it
that.
from Cody and
Oh,
loses it
man,
at
no,
SummerSlam,
can't build
or
it, bro.
he'll keep
It
it till
took him
or
4
whatever the
streams.
December pay per
Lesbians
view
got it
is.
done in
Hell in a
one
Cell.
stream.
I think that's
Strangely
October.
enough,
Hey, thank you,
bought the
buddy.
Same Lego set and
The
finished it
delicious
in one.
succulent plants.
In one.
Yeah, because Survivor Series is what, November,
Phil, you
right?
should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes.
Letting 2
So-
lesbians
I
beat you as a
said
man.
Survivor
What
Series
the
is
hell
also
is
going to be a
wrong
2-night
with
thing.
I said to him, what are you, dumber than a lesbian?
What are you, a
Phil?
homo?
What are you?
Hey, I love
Phil?
lesbians.
You a seed.
Leave my lesbian queens alone.
Me too.
Now that
I
things
throw
have changed,
low, Phil.
I love lesbians so much that I'm one myself.
will a pro wrestling commentary show still hold value and
Great minds.
popularity
No.
over the next 1 to 2 months after WrestleMania is over,
It
or
didn't
will all the
even
hype
hold.
for
Spoiler, everyone! It didn't even hold value for this stream.
This shit just unlocked a memory. Andy, did you get?
I
the
was a
stream where
heartbroken
Phil
grown
was
man
sitting
in
there
Indy
and
when
telling
Cena
people he
lost
couldn't
the
give him a free
Rumble.
card because it would cost him $100 to send a baseball card
Yup.
to Thailand?
No, I did not. Please, someone DM that to me.
And what y'all think?
Please,
What's
I will
y'all
add that to the roster.
opinion
Like,
on
overall,
Gunter
man, like, I'm not joking, like,
and
200
main event Jey
videos.
Uso? Who's winning that
I
one?
only
Jesus
picked
Christ.
I picked 11, including the N-word compilation that I had to edit the actual word out for the stream. But
I don't want
yeah,
to see
there was
Gunther
so much,
lose the
guys, and I
title
appreciate
at all.
it. And I promise over the time. I think this.
But I think they're gonna go for
called
they're gonna pull the
filibuster.
trigger on Jay.
Oh,
I think Jay's gonna win it.
Because it's just non-stop talking
I
about.
don't mind Jay, but
Non-stop talking about Phil and shitting.
not
on him.
over Gunter.
Right?
wrestling die.
It was kind of crazy they let Sami Zayn go
Maybe
up
we should
on
retire it for now.
Gunter.
Anything for this, right?
Maybe
Right?
Yeah,
it was
by
so
the
good.
way,
So he's holding the show hostage unless he gets money.
Please be
he's gonna
Gunter. I'm
kill
sick of
off
Jay.
the show.
Yeah, a lot of
But
people are
I
saying
have
on the
nothing
internet that
everything.
Jay's been
I hate to say
falling
that.
off, but
I feel
look,
sick saying this.
I'm gonna have to tell you guys,
I
as a
get what
professional
Review
wrestler,
Tech was doing.
the
As much as
business.
I hate to say it, I'm also sick of
Now
Jay.
he should have also had
But you see, the
variety.
thing of
How
it
about making
is,
fun of Phil
you
every
get that
single
visual of
day?
everybody going
No.
yeet
Yeah.
in the
Review Tech should have
arenas.
variety and
They
not be
are
high on
they are
edibles and
100%
sleeping
behind
half the
Jay.
streams. But
He does one
Indeed
bad
they
botch,
are.
and now everybody's like,
No,
eh.
I
You
mean,
gotta say,
listen.
Review Tech was.
Well, for
Coraz,
me,
what
it
up,
wasn't
pimp?
really-
It's like
I'm sorry, go ahead.
It wasn't about the bot.
How long can you
for
really
me.
fight this shit off before you pass out?
It's
The problem is,
just
it's like with Review
he
Tech
hasn't
Phil,
really
it's
cut
every
a legit
day, and most of
promo.
the time, Phil is incredibly.
it's like
Yeah.
Yes.
he comes out and the
most
whole
Phil arcs are
time
like this one,
it's
where he's
basically
crashing out
just
every
yeet
day and,
for
Mhm.
like
you know,
5 minutes
telling
straight.
people to eat shit out of his ass, and
Yeah, those
you
are
know,
the
That's the
like,
dream, though.
those
As a
are-
professional
Right.
wrestler, you want to
Maybe
be
longer.
So,
you want to be
like,
able to just rest on one laurel,
Yeah,
and that's all you gotta do. Stone Cold has what?
And then when he actually does get to like the talking part, when he does get to like the talking part, it's over in like 2 seconds. You know, it's bizarre.
Let's go, Coraz. Let me know that it's time raid. Broside Phil coming in hot with the raid. Welcome everybody. Haha, thank you. Raiders, welcome. I'm here with top tier rated in the ha. We're watching Kino Casino making fun of the guy. How is everybody doing? How was your stream, bro? Good to see you, and happy belated birthday, my friend. My name is Lord Diaz, aka LDZ, and this is LDZ Reacts with TTR from Rated Reactions, the very same of the Street Fighter 6 fame over on Twitch. Top tier rated.
Yes, sir. That be me.
Big ups, everybody.
I was supposed to be streaming tonight alongside of him, but
Oh shit. Well, don't let me keep you, my friend. Don't let me keep you. I know when they go into the June the King documentary portion of the stream, I'm probably going to dip out myself. I thought they were going to drop something new and interesting on us.
yeah, these DMs are all stuff we know already. Like, I thought it was gonna be like maybe Discord DMs that we don't know about yet.
Yes, drop the feet pictures. Let us see the feet pictures.
Where he's taking all of the jokers of our show and he's combining
F in the
forces
chat
with
for
them.
feet.
But you don't understand. So
I hope you all are happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. We love being hydrated on this corner of the internet.
So insane. And then but Mersh, on his show, he's on Rumble. He's been banned from everything. He says the hard R.
I did play some Street Fighter, but my go-to fighting game was definitely Fighting Vipers. Oh shit, I remember that one. I see you're Fighting Vipers, and I raise you Rival Schools. Any Rival Schools fans out there? You need the DMs from the Fallout at the end. Yes, agreed.
Wow.
Thank you, buddy. Dropping those water emotes over on Twitch. We're actually live streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time.
Poor Phil. This is the fucking
Go Walkers Unite. True.
like, I don't think he understands the
Gotta fuck. Welcome.
He's trying to
Gristle Thorn. Welcome.
So we make fun of
Brian Bear. Thank you.
And it's like for Phil.
Blues are subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really do appreciate that.
So it's his 9/11. It's an inside job.
Yeah, basically. And
I never played it, but I remember seeing it announced on game magazines back in the day. Yeah, that was a Dreamcast game.
He hates us.
3 different sites. Phil says that's impossible. Well, Phil says a lot of things. Captain Day after day. And thank you for hanging out with us. I'm trying to get this channel to partner status so I can use top tier rated excellent voiceover talents to get memberships. And we are closing in on the last 1,000 hours needed. So every moment that you spend here with us is greatly appreciated.
Yes.
And you too can also be a part of the show like Coraz is by typing in exclamation point DSP into the chat. You'll get yourself a carefully curated Dark Side Phil sound effect.
It's like I don't even know.
And Soul Calibur 2 is probably my favorite fun fighter.
I'm looking for this.
That is a excellent choice right there. And I apologize if I say this wrong. George.
You have to use the washroom too.
George.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
Rossetti.
Giving him the whole lore of how crazy it is.
Zach Z, also a Soul Calibur 2 fan. I remember Ivy from Soul Calibur 2. So there you go.
Of course you remember Ivy.
It's like
she got that sword that turns into the whip, and she's got that big,
that it didn't work out for him. He really
personality about her.
You got a friend.
All right, I was about to say you're not going to talk about Ivy without mentioning them titties.
Damn titties! I know that's right. We are a fan of the anime titties
really cared about.
on this corner of the internet. We love seeing them bounce.
By the way, we got
Street Fighter versus SNK, another banger.
$50.
Street Fighter versus Tekken, another one.
Loving the show tonight.
I've rocked with heavy. Unfortunately, we do not have an exclamation point cat. However, we do have an exclamation point SFX if you wanted to.
Right.
Carefully curated sound effect.
I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour.
And Tekken 3 had that crazy side-scroller mode, Tekken Force. Yes, I am a huge fan of like Streets of Rage and Final Fight and the like.
To Darksea Daffel.
It's Darksea to Phil.
More Phil figures. We create a whole
whatever the
Ninja
fuck I
Turtles
want,
line.
and you like
The
it.
Derek model you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jurgen's hands lotion in the other hand, and he's got a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek.
Doug's medallion. Welcome. How are you, my friend?
That people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air.
Chris Goblin.
I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I use magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer
Kenneth
was like,
Douglas, the cake engine has departed. Style of Beyond. Hello, salute.
No!
San Antonio Spurs fan, the cake engine has departed. Thank you.
You can't do this. Come
Greg
on,
of the
just
Lake.
Let us do it. Just let us.
We'd have to talk to Darksea Daffel, see if we could make the.
It's Darksea the Phil. And what's up, Aviga? How are you, my friend? Big ups.
Make it
Fighters Mega Mix was also a great game. Sega's answer to Smash Brothers, an unbalanced mess, but I love it. When Switch 2 comes out, I'm definitely getting Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Wrestling Ranter super chatted $2. Can't let a goal go unhit, you guys.
Hey, Wrestling Ranter, thank you so much. We just hit the goal and crushed the trolls. Let's make the casino chips fall. Let's celebrate.
Hey, yo, let's go.
And I am a man of my word. We just hit the goal, which means I'll take a fat dab on stream.
It's weird to
Puffco proxy with the joystick top. Cheers.
Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
W.
Press the button twice. You wait for the light. This will shake twice. We pull.
Like this film
Find the Switch 2 specifically for whatever new Smash Brothers game they're going to drop.
Such an awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about wrestling with you. Had nothing to do with that. I want the casino.
Bro
to
side
die.
Phil, thank you so much for the raid, my friend, and I will. Straight Fox, welcome.
It's Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy. Just out of
What
nowhere.
up, bro side?
Awful pig. It's so
We got top tier rated in the house.
No, it's so funny you learning about the lore as well. No, but the thing is, anytime someone acts like Ralph, he'll also use the accent. So he's used the accent for many people, but it is the Ralph. Yeah.
Everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content. So I just am forced to use it in situations where the person is acting like Ralph.
Well, sorry.
Link.
All right.
The Chinese got me, Andy.
All right, let's give it.
I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of views, but people are interested. So hey,
No,
listen, I'm not
Caspian
complaining.
in chat's got a good. He goes, my son. Before you is two choices. You can either go to
Broside
Florida.
Phil super chatted $5. I use TTR quote about Phil needs a friend to be like stop. Back it up. All the time.
Let's go, Pro Side Phil with the 5. Thank you so much, my friend. We liking heart that ish right there. Oh, and thank you also, by the way, bro, for smartening me up on how to make the live streams happen. I've got my Discord
It was like Gandalf,
shared
except he
screen
wasn't
sent
fighting-
over
my
to
God.
ETR, who's watching this, my OBS screen. And thank you, Coraz. Isn't this a nice shirt?
Let's see how it goes the next few weeks. Okay.
Let your
No, Phil.
Am I now
This
going to
really is, though, is it not?
missed it. Pro Wrestling Reality had a Spurg out stream before this stream.
Show about
Go onto
the
his
show, but
channel.
It's not even about the
Leave a
show. It's
nice
about,
comment. Don't leave
how
a
the
mean
show
comment.
could make
We want
money or
we
get
want him to
support
continue to do
from
this.
you.
And
It's
he
just
literally
crazy.
made he made
You
Dark
can't
Side
enjoy
Phil,
Phil's show
and
because
he made
today's show
me,
was
and he
about
made Duty
yesterday's show
streams,
and
and he
tomorrow's show.
pitted us
Tomorrow's
against
show
each
was
other.
about yesterday's show. Oh my
But
God,
then
my brain.
his
It's
parents
never about
came home, his mom
actually
came
giving you
home,
content.
and kicked him off the
It's just,
internet.
How do we just never actually do content and just talk about you giving me money? And how
You just noticed the I don't get ass shirt? You too can have a don't get ass shirt.
That's an insult to Bobby. Like, holy shit! At least Bobby was.
I can't be nice to that loser. I already got blocked by him on Twitter.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he hasn't blocked me either, which is weird.
Video of, Phil
Brady, what
talking
up,
about the
pimp? How are
prices of
you?
Mailing a card.
Oh my god! All right, we'll have to
We're being toxic over here.
Open it in my tab here. So
Ain't as fancy as VDO Ninja, but it works. Okay, check it out.
It's 2 hours and 43 minutes.
It should be at the time.
And Nugs Medallion recommends Luca Seahorse Pro Plus. It's an awesome electric nectar collector.
Doesn't do it on my phone.
Ooh.
Cocksucker.
Are you familiar with the Volcano Hybrid?
Yeah.
I also
Last
indulge.
week, the one good week. And
My
now
Google,
every week
right?
moving
And
forward, it's going to go less and
The
less.
power
and less. I
and
don't know. To be frank with all of
toxicity
you,
of the
if this show
almighty
loses,
bison.
and by WrestleMania, the show is like
We got top tier rated in the ha, dropping them M Bison quotes that I'm surely you've heard in the latest Street Fighter.
Mind that the show is going to fail and get no viewership or money, because doesn't that? It's kind of like.
Or are they? Oh, geez.
John Cena! Get in the ring and put boots.
Let me ask you a question. Have you been also hearing these John Cena's firing off?
The show and see the results, and it'd be like if this was like a
Highly
one-time
recommend.
thing. Like every few months, he's like, I don't know, guys, we got to check.
Before you check that out, be sure to check out this stream. Our good buddy PWR.
Every show is like this.
It's
Every
a
show is
Legends
about
MMA
talking about the
challenge
success
and
of the
calling
last
out
show.
DSP
Will
detractors.
this one succeed? Will we hit the goal? What's the engagement? Like, it's crazy.
I'm on projects that people are interested in. Okay, I
Oh,
did
yeah.
tell you guys I would be interested in doing this through WrestleMania. So let's
And
see
you
how
too
it
can get
goes
this
through WrestleMania.
Kind of Sav also
Okay.
Picked up.
This year, everything kind of went, maybe a little bit.
But
And now it went.
this is his idea though. It's kind of crazy to me because it's like if somebody clicks on this video, they're not going to hear anything.
Hey, let me see if I can pronounce this name correctly, and feel free to correct me.
Like, there's no other show that's like that.
Penis
That's the greatest show on earth.
Less Rio. That's very exotic sounding. I apologize, I butchered it. I found out about DSP when the thing happened. And PewDiePie covered it. Mostly use it as background noise. I'm the same way. Usually I'm playing PlayStation. Usually I'm cleaning the house. I'm doing laundry or something. I'm at work. I'm doing graphic
It's not
design.
like the old show where my old co-host is
I'll
sitting
live
here
react
saying
to
we should
it.
be hitting 500, 600,
But I don't,
$700.
you know.
How dare Ashton?
Let me see if I can say this correctly.
It's not like the other show where the guy actually had, where he carried me to success, and then he had expectations.
I
of
apologize.
success and actually,
My dream is to find another Brazilian to discuss DSP. Okay, that's where we're getting it
I
from.
am a desperate
Brazil.
lonely cockroach, and I set my aim very low.
I'm gonna just say because I'm a silly Canadian.
We get $2.
A silly dumb Canadian.
You guys shouldn't expect much from this show. That's why I need your buy-in.
He won't mention you by name on this show anymore. By the way, he doesn't
This is
want
true.
to give you any clout.
I know, like somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy. Dude.
I don't
Well, to mention
expect
your
that.
name would have to admit defeat.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Brazilian thrash metal is the best. Has anybody ever heard of a group called Bloodywood? And it's like a bunch of guys. They do hard thrashing metal versions of like
for any other stream that I do,
150 split with
Sit
Ralph.
down.
Ralph,
Be humble. Humble. That was the song. And I think they also did a Dragon Force song.
Only $75.
Minus 30%.
Honestly, it's just crazy, dude.
Did you know this? Okay, yo, fucking condom. He didn't want to pay Ashton half because he has to pay taxes on it and doesn't know how to expend payment to someone.
Aviga probably has. Let's go. Shout out to Aviga.
Actually paying you a half.
Friend of the channel. We love Aviga.
Yeah.
Well, what's the whole point of having a tax lawyer?
Exactly.
I know, right? Like, now,
Bloody Wood is what they're called. Aviga likes poser metal bands. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you guys. A guilty pleasure of mine is Nickelback. I unironically enjoy the fuck out of Nickelback. I apologize.
Well, Nickelback has some bangers.
You see? Here we go. Let's hear it. Where are my Nickelback fans out there? Let's go.
YouTube side, whether that's
And they say that a hero. I'm gonna stop.
They all count. They all add up.
No, keep going.
I will. Indian folk metal, yeah.
Money talks.
You got a song in your heart, you let it out.
Okay. Does that sound fair? I hope
I'm
that sounds
gonna
fair.
stay here and wait. I'm sorry.
You want to see me unpack a pack of cards at $100?
Wild card 2281 in the hot. Welcome, my friend.
What
You have standards, dude.
What he really thought.
Nickelback is unironically good, so is Creed. Fuck yeah. Now we're talking.
And that, like, the band.
Were you all with me?
Nobody
I'm free. I'm gonna stop.
He's really getting into it now.
Ross Medallion super chatted $2. Win
Oh,
face
boy.
emoji, speedy 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 emoji.
The emojis. I love it.
Ride the lightning and open a bunch of.
I am
packs
a
and
man
maybe
of my word.
a paper cut.
I'll
or
take
something,
another.
but Jesus.
Bad dab from the Puffco proxy. Thank you so much for the $2 Nugs medallion. My fellow marijuana enjoyer.
This is what you missed out on.
Mayhem plus Emperor plus Bathory plus
loser.
Would like to say yes. Just to
What
give you
is
guys some
that?
perspective. Back in the day, I used to give away stuff all the time, like frequently. I had a whole fall series every week.
Give
I would
away
be giving
garbage. Like,
He gave away signed boxes that didn't have the games in them because he traded them into GameStop.
I have that clip. That is another clip. See?
Dab enjoyer
I found
even.
the
Hit time
fucking-
puff, true.
The MVP clips. Ashton, he gave boxes with pieces of paper inside for codes of data sets, but like for the extra content.
So it
Weed
must be
kills,
like
weed
some
thrills.
Giving away PS.
Where's Meth Bear at? I'm trying to.
Anything? No.
It's a
No,
Friday
it
night. It's
was
on the
like
party.
Deus Ex, like the
Oh
coat.
my god.
The code for the coat.
And you get a signature from Phil.
Yeah. And the trying
My
for the
apologies.
test, yeah.
Cough into the mic like a.
collectible or a T-shirt, something. The problem is my audience is
get your shit together,
some
bro.
of you right now are watching me in the United States. Some of you are in Canada. Some
it's
of you are
not-
in the UK.
not
Some of you
coughing,
are
it
in
ain't.
other places in Europe. Some of you may be over in Singapore.
He actually gets a million
All right, I'm good.
You're not a
viewers.
professional streamer, bro. If you're not coughing
Players
into your
from
mic.
You're right. You're right.
Singapore, okay? And if I were to give away a single card like this, and it was just, okay, you won the Undertaker card, sign DSP on it, put it in a little envelope or whatever, and mail it to you.
No, he's being cheap.
And you live in the United States, it would probably cost me $5.
So
Why is he talking about this?
But if you live in the UK,
It's actually less than that.
I'm not shitting you, it would probably cost me $30.
Taking a break from the herb 3
Cares?
weeks without any,
Singapore.
probably
No,
stoned for
probably
2
cost-
years
Oh
straight
my
before that.
God.
Hey, Chris, more power to you. I couldn't
This
do
is where
it.
you find out, Phil.
I have a medical card. I got this
Singapore,
butter from my rewards points, and I use it medicinally because as a professional wrestler, I get my ass beat
My point is
training
DSP
and
has
all that
no
shit. So
fucking
I don't fuck with
basis in
prescription
reality.
pills.
To mail
And,
that card in America, if you
every
really
year I
wanted
have to get
it'd be like
re-registered.
$2 at most.
It's
if you put it in a
medicinally.
brown
Plus, the
envelope.
medicinal
Absolute
stuff,
fucking
it's harder. So
to mail it to England or wherever, maybe 5 to 10, and then you'd have to fill out a customs.
using
form
a
with
Delta
certain
9
dates.
pen, no green for 4 weeks.
He's amazing.
Well, the thing is, too, yeah, there's no weight
listen,
to it. There's no weight.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Canada,
under an ounce.
Canada,
It's
it's
under an
all
ounce, yeah.
legal.
we do giveaways on our show, right?
Fellow
And-
Canadians,
Thanks.
Kino
Yeah,
Casino.
and we
Besides that,
ship
yes.
stuff like halfway across the world for fuck's sake.
Australia.
And it hasn't- yeah,
Last one.
and
Yeah.
I'm in California. I don't need a medical card, but I also
But
have a
anyway,
homie,
it
so I
did-
can grab a
now
couple
that
zips
you
of
have
diamond
said
at the start
that,
of each
Well,
month.
notice how-
Oh.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty big place to be fair, but
Look,
it's
Australia.
still
Whereas sometimes
costly.
I get lazy and I'm like, do I really want to drive 5 minutes up the road
Fuck,
with my
we are
pre-ordered
out worldwide.
stuff that I bought
By the
on
way, we
a
have Josh
website,
Moon
bro?
here. He
On a
says, US Postal
website?
Service expert here.
What is life?
International postage for a postcard is like $1.65.
No, you're wrong. It's $100.
It's $100.
I doxed the entire planet. Yes, exactly.
But isn't the whole point, Phil, that you're giving back to your community, that you're doing giveaways? So like,
No,
what?
it's one-sided.
Yeah. That's true.
What's wrong with you? You know him better than anybody, Vince.
See the show continue. Let's get that going. Let's do it.
Nope.
By the way, Jay Will says, why are Dark Side dabbing and Cheese something in the Kino Casino chat talking crap about you? I don't know. Why don't they answer that in the kick chat right now publicly? Because if they are
This
doing
is
that and they think that
this
they're going to
is
be like a snake.
insane. He's like puts his viewers on the spot. He's like, so I'm a very important man. I'm the gout father. And you come to me on the day of my first solo wrestling show. And you're in the casino chat. You think you can make jokes about me? Well, why don't you answer for it right now on the spot?
I'm going to give you a ban you can't refuse.
Yeah, you're on very thin ice here.
Snake jumping
Fredo,
between streams. I
you
think that they
broke
should
my
just step
heart.
out right now and not return.
He's
But I
so
don't know because
mad.
I don't know if they're doing that or not. I'm not watching that stuff. I'm doing my own content. Okay.
Uh-huh. Sounds like
I
it.
thought he felt at us, though. I thought he owned us.
By the way, he
Yeah.
was super late for his stream tonight because he was
Oh, no.
watching our show.
No.
I'd believe it.
So?
Yeah,
100%.
So everyone knows.
Does
this
he want to
isn't-
come on? Does he want to come on the show right now, Phil?
Yeah, Phil, you want
Oh, that would be
Oh,
so.
you wanna
That would be
come on?
funny as
We'll
shit.
talk to you,
we have
Phil.
the
He does.
Vince
He,
McMahon,
he
Phil
will
is Hulk
never do
Hogan.
that.
we have the interview with Gundam. Are you happy about that?
important thing to bring up. There are snakes all over the internet, and especially when it
Yeah,
comes to
you were
mice.
one of them. You said this
By
was
the
your
way,
plan the
everyone-
whole time.
He said he was the king snake who snaked us.
Tonight's a victim.
Oh man, well, because it didn't
You
work
get it?
trying to claim he was the snake and the puppet master, so now he has to play victim and cry.
That's
It's
the best
pathetic.
part of Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
Yes, Nugs. I know a
There are
specific
people
place that I
who
can get a
literally
delivery
stalk
if I
people.
really wanted
No
to.
lie. From stream to stream to
Tacos
stream
and
to
beer
stream.
today
Like, this
instead of
happens
ganja? Hey,
literally
nothing wrong
every
with
day.
that,
And this
Coraz.
used to happen with my detractors, not the casino, but my other detractors. Basically, people would tell
So
me
you
behind the scenes.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
And
The whole world hates.
you know
Phil.
Phil's going to
Did
be
he?
watching this.
Yeah, barely
I'm
deleted
not
it.
surprised.
Well,
I'm not surprised.
Well, every
He
No
comment.
way.
He has to clarify which group of detractors it is because there's just so many.
You really deleted it, Andy?
Yes, I have it. Don't
Wow.
worry. I have it if you need it.
Maybe
Oh,
it got
Phil.
taken down. Did it get taken down by YouTube or did he delete it?
I'll take it, Andy, for my casino files.
Yes, I will. I will send it.
What
Just
are
let
they
me know
talking
whatever
about?
you
I completely
need, and
missed it.
I'll put it in a fucking thing for you. Okay.
I got to give it to
Oh,
Ashton.
no, they're
He was
kinda
talking to
lost
Phil
me a little
about
bit,
me.
I'm not
He was
gonna lie.
basically describing cartoon characters.
We
I
hit
was
so many
Baker
goals.
from
I also
Futurama.
kind of, I
All
also
you had
kind
to
of
do was
like
go, yeah, Gundam hangs
spaced
with
out
a
for a
guy
second. I
named
was looking at the
Clyde.
goal
He's got a
thing
thing for a
going,
girl named
how do I
Leela.
set another
Phil would've
one?
believed
And then I like kind of
Yeah,
drifted.
You can tell him
Oh,
anything. Don't worry, we have all this secret dirt. We have the secret dossier
Oh, wait, you hit the
files,
hundo?
Phil. We got it.
no,
Don't
no,
worry,
no, no,
bro.
no.
He's got
I
it.
switched it to a
Oh, okay.
single
You know
super chat of any
that so-and-so's
denomination.
in the detractor chat and they're talking crap.
Ah,
about
I
contributing.
see. Hell
And
yeah.
the truth is, I can't stop anyone from doing that, nor is it my job to babysit or monitor any of that crap. Okay?
He's talking
It's not
about
my
like
job.
his
It's not.
psycho
This is like straight
audience,
up
the legitimate people that
substitute
watch
teacher
him, like
energy. You know,
PWR.
like we said that before, but it really is.
You
He's
know, Cat
trying
is so
to-
unfulfilled.
Oh,
I bet Phil fucks like he's club-footed.
If you're
Do you want to know something? I swear this happened. I saw a picture of skinny, what's her face, Cat,
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
and I
classic
was
Cat.
like, who's this? I thought,
he
I
got
thought
no idea.
this is today. I thought that was Panda Lee.
Yo!
And then
No,
Ashton's
it-
like, no, that was Cat. I'm like, what the fucking fuck? Like, I swear.
in my chat, you got to behave and abide by the rules. If you're going to be a moderator
I'm
of
not
mine
kidding,
like Dark Side
North
Dabbing is,
Korea.
you've got to abide by the regulations of being a mod.
Hey,
find out
Nugs,
that
you
you
never
want to
have
end
to
itself, I'm gonna
apologize, my
put
friend. I
back
put the
in
goal up there
The-
for it to be
the
hit, my friend, and we
regulations
hit
of
that shit.
being
By the way,
mod.
we hit the goal, so let's go ahead
This
and
isn't that serious.
make it rain.
Well,
Like it's a.
and not to
Everybody's been
mention,
felted.
Doc fucked up. They ended
Suck
up
my
robbing
dick, duty
Phil's shop.
streams. Go to hell, Mimology 101. I'm just kidding. You're all cool.
Ethics and Janny.
No,
it's about
it's
the
e-
ethics
it's
of
even
doing
'cause-
it for free.
Who's the Trump guy real? What was his name?
DJ Trump.
real.
DJ Trump real?
I was there for that.
Donator.
I was
And
in the
he
kick chat with
banned
my
him
sock
'cause he
account.
likes us. And then
Yeah.
he
And
unbanned
then
him.
the chat revolted against Phil for
That was
banning
me.
DJ
I had the
Trump
Pepe
real, and they
torches
kept
out.
posting Pepe.
I put my name in
And
red
Phil
in
fucking
solidarity.
built the chat
Torches.
about
I'm leaving a
Pepe
paper
with the
trail, a little
torches.
breadcrumb
And he
action.
eventually had to
I want people to
cave and
go out there and try and
reverse
figure out what
ban
the
on DJ Trump real.
sock account name
Oh,
was.
yeah.
This moderator must have went to him, sire. They're
Chris
revolting.
Goblin, thank you
This
so much for
countless
hanging out
Pepe
with us. Hey, let's all give Chris Goblin a very good. What's the opposite of welcome?
Okay, you heard it.
Goodbye.
Is this
Yeah.
something I missed?
I forgot what goodbye was.
Well, so I said we could turn anything into a meme.
DJ Trump is back, by the way. That's democracy.
So I just happened to have my hairbrush sitting on the desk.
Democracy.
So I'm like, let's just put a hairbrush in his chat and see. And Phil started getting rattled about the hairbrush.
She's
which
in our
was just-
chat.
So
That one?
then the detractors found a way to somehow shoehorn the hairbrush into the lore.
No,
by
no, no,
bringing
no,
up
not
that it's a
real, not true,
reference to Phil
not
to
true.
Phil's mom
Calling him
doing
out on
his hair
this.
until he was 17. And Phil's response to that was, "She combed my hair. She didn't brush it." The dunces.
Wow, fucking
So
felt
you
it.
just
It became
somehow
lore.
We all
just
knew the
went
lore
from,
about it
like,
because
just
Phil
a
talked
random
about it
object
before.
on
He
the
said his
desk
mom brushed his
to
hair for
somehow a
17
part of his
years.
lore that he then
So that's why everybody was
confessed to and
spamming the
believed.
brush. But PPP is
He's
saying
confessed that numerous
that the
times, but I
brush
thought
was
he
the
retconned
reason
the
because they made it up. No, there was already an established,
Then the
installed
detractors came back
story
and pulled up old
about the
videos of him
brush.
saying, yes, my mother combed my hair till I was 17. The perfect sign of a
Look,
dude who
yo.
got tons of chicks back in the day.
For 17 years is wild.
DSP Colton.
I'd say maybe around
All right,
you
so
know,
I'm laying
10,
down the
11,
rules right now.
12. You're
Everyone
kind of done with
understands.
that.
That's how
I
it
don't
is.
know.
Everyone gets
Yeah,
a
you
fair
you
shake.
comb your own
These
shit.
people haven't shown me any reason to be upset, and I haven't seen that. But if they really are snakes and they're
But like,
trying to
yeah,
plan
this
on
is
doing
my
something well, they better
13-year-old. He
stop right
still
now because they're
sucks on
just
his
gonna be-
mother's tit.
But
Hey,
again,
yo.
I hate
Some
to,
Similac,
be
you
a
know?
broken record.
Like, what the fuck?
You
You
were
too
proud-
old, my guy. If your feet
Yeah,
touch
just
the
yeah.
ground when you're in
Well,
a stroller,
video
get the
deleted.
fuck
There's
up.
no proof.
It's gone.
It didn't
And
happen.
nobody will ever know.
By the way, our
You don't
editor,
question the Fuhrer.
by the way, our editor, right? He's like, So I'm really editing.
Dak says, I was trying to get banned in his chat the other day. It took like 30 minutes with the name Jasper Bunny. Let's go. What was all of y'all's sock accounts? If you had a sock account, let us know in the comment section or in the chat. Let it be known.
It's all Phil.
Hanging out on Kick, hanging out on Twitch, hanging out on YouTube.
It's like yes, like on Premiere.
Bro, wasn't it a chick trolling him at one point?
He's like
with the name Bunny, Bad Bunny. That's who it was, right?
Like,
I think that was her name.
It was Begs Bunny.
And I'm like, maybe
Begs Bunny.
I don't know her name, but it was some chick who was trolling him for a bit.
Yeah, if you have to like,
I do know the only
something Bunny. I can't.
hate him. And it happens to
Bunny.
everybody. Even editing videos on this guy.
Because he did say in these leaked DMs that a bunny died, and that he had a bunny, and he shouldn't have a bunny.
And look for every lie this motherfucker told. Then I got to cross-reference. I got to check with other people. It's like
Phil was aiming to get his hair combed until he had no hair left.
Autism, dude. I can't take it.
Well, that's why you were like
crashing out.
You're like, I can't do this. And then so I'm like, all right, for this one, I was like, all right, we'll set everything up. Don't worry, because it is. You're right. This has been the hardest we've ever worked to figure out this guy.
And you
Doug's got a lot on deck.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I think I probably came up with like
poring over
3
the
sock
lore,
accounts.
like hours and hours.
Because I have just other emails.
No, you're still ignorant. You
But
have
my
no
main
idea.
account, the one that I'm streaming to right now, I have not followed him.
Looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece.
I may have actually made
Phil
clips
for
now that
10
I'm thinking
years,
about
and
it.
I'm still ostracized for not knowing enough.
You know, if you're banned from his Kick channel, you can still make clips and then make the titles really shitty things. Don't ask me how I know.
To even be qualified.
Hey, Paul's in the house. Welcome, my
Like
friend.
a master's degree in philology.
It's been a minute. How are you, my friend?
And then
The 48 laws of snort power.
There's been so many names with Bunny and Kick.
Psycho.
And you know he has to see every last one of them. He knows that now everybody knows about his dead bunny.
So he'll, in the post show on Wednesday, he'll be like, oh, fuck, man. And then in the water balloon thing, I'm like, what's the water
The stepper
balloon
with
thing?
the
He's
pepper
like,
stepped on
Andy,
Jasper Bunny.
You don't know about the water balloon thing? And the
Paul
entire
J.
text, like,
Brazil
you know-
Jr. super chatted $2. The Dick Tractors dancer.
Hey, let's go, Paul. Thank you so much for the $2, my friend.
What?
Big up. So good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I'm not going to be taking any more dabs.
I know.
I know my limits.
But
I don't think the water balloon was something he just made up. It's
an example.
But you know what we're going to do? We're still going to celebrate. We just hit the goal.
It's really fun.
You know, when they start
We're going to make it rain. It's just one button. It's not hard.
Then we've got
Not
Bob
hard.
Smith, who did a Mexican 100 pesos.
Oh, by the way, that's Ralph. That's
Oh
Ralph. Ralph did a super chat for
Are they looking at him
100
live?
Mexican pesos.
$5, Phil.
Look
Right now or
forward to it, Phil.
No. I think this is the Smart guys that he did
On the
yesterday.
announcement.
Yeah, because he has the Chris Chan shirt on.
Bob Smith.
Ethan Ralph just tipped in pesos.
Now I know why Bob Smith's an autist in comments. Because it's Ralph.
Oh
Which
my
I
God.
have absolutely no idea what that value's at. So give me a second. I actually have to
let's
pull
look
out
it
a
up because
currency.
that's important, Phil.
That is the grimiest shit, bro.
I feel like that dude's going to end up trolling him, man.
Currently.
I think he's already there.
So that is the equivalent.
I agree with you right there.
$24.81.
No,
Nope.
it
That
was
is a
not
nice
the-
big juicy super chat.
Can we get 4 subs, guys?
Oh yeah, no,
Can
this
we
is
get
definitely a
4
video because they're editing what the actual peso was. And I am actually now remembering
where he
this.
got that number from. But he was so desperate to try and cope and have like a fake level of support. I think he just made that number. He pulled it right out of his ass.
Yeah, I think
so
this
he
is
could
true.
Try and get closer to the
Wait,
goal.
Is there like that?
My
is there
audience won't
multiple
actually
versions of a peso? I'm assuming
use
there is,
the
right?
Well, there's
the
the
Cuban
currency converter.
Yes.
The Cuban peso and all that stuff. Yeah. So maybe he was like looking at the wrong peso.
Chat. So let's get that on
No,
the
none of them are
leaderboard.
close to that.
How are you saying?
Well,
it's
I gotta stay away from
None.
tequila.
And
And
Never
then
again.
everybody immediately corrects him, which I just laugh that Ralph could only scrape together $4.96.
I would give Phil $1.
You know, that's all that Ralph could come
To
up
be
with.
fair-
in his
Yes, thank you.
Mexican rack.
I'll be fair.
Doug's medallion all the way over
Ralph
on YouTube says
swore
also
and
big ups to
never
Brian,
donates
by
to
the way.
anyone. So that's
Salute.
actually impressive to be real.
Hey, yo, big ups to
You remember
you.
when he's like, "Look at me, guys, I'm rich." He holds up.
I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch.
Phil has now on his stream live pinned a message that says mention drama or the casino and get a ban.
So he doesn't say he can't mention Gundam though.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess you're not in part of it. Like, can't mention drama or the casino or you're gonna get banned.
A ballpark conversation estimate is about 1 Mexican peso being like 5 US cents.
Jeez.
Crazy.
Thank you so much.
Wait a
Super
minute.
chats we'll read in a bit, but let's do a little bit more.
It's $4.96. I just did Mexican peso to United States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100. I read it wrong.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
It's $4.96. Okay, thank you. I did do it wrong. I thought it was 500. I misread the
Hey,
super
bitch,
chat.
you
That's my
thought.
fault.
Wait, he's still leading it because he has Bob Smith. Yeah. What, he 480? He puts the penny.
All right, so actually, Mr. Watson.
Read it wrong.
Why does he do? No, I don't need to know.
Wow.
Oh, we have to undo this now because I said, what, 24? What were we at?
Boy, it's Friday. Let's go. Now it's a
I said
party.
it was 24, right?
Oh, man.
No, I said it was 28. No, I said it was 24. So we got to
$5.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai in chat says he's so fucking pissed.
Nugs, you got it right.
All right.
Okay,
Chef,
I'm interested in that.
Chef,
Bro, this
let's
is
do a
actual
drop. Let's
brain
go
rot.
over to Phil right now live.
Oh,
And
shit.
Let's see how he's doing. Chef,
A live
let's get
react to
big
a live
drop for
react. This is so meta at this
Phil,
point. I
Live
love it.
unadulterated cope.
And let's see the live cope right now from Phil on YouTube.
Okay,
Let's have a look.
Oh,
More
By the way,
Captain?
Caspian for
We need to ask
5
Captain
subs.
Alex.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Let's see here.
It's my fault. My fucking idiot trolls are in the chat, so.
He's teething. He's teething about the trolls.
What do you mean, Sucky Jojo? What do you mean there's no way?
The first thing out of his mouth, he's bitching about
It just
trolls.
sucked that you fucking idiots had to
Getting
start
his
that right
ass
when I
handed
changed my character.
Forget the content of chat, Phil.
He's crying about it. He's crying.
Just play the game, Phil.
Look, he's not even looking at the screen.
He's so mad. He's so
Oh, you
mad.
guys are idiots. If you're to say
Bro,
shit like
he's
that.
just
Or
letting himself
forget
get
trying.
whomped on.
You've never played the game. You're a moron. You don't understand how the game works.
Yeah.
You get down on one character like that, you're done. I need my whole
Maybe
team
I
to
could
play
be
this.
successful like
I
Phil
can't
the
start,
day I
oh,
learned how to
lost an
play
entire
Marvel vs.
character because
Capcom
I
2.
was upgrading, and now I'm
It's
gonna be
only
able to
been
fucking
out
play.
for
I'm not
what,
gonna be
20
able to.
years? You
Oh,
know?
don't
my
remind me. I
God.
remember when that game came out. I was there
Maybe
when
I'll
the
be cool
scriptures
like
were
Phil and have
written.
an overweight wife that can't have kids.
K-Cause for 10 subs and begs money for a sub.
There's Bags Bunny.
Shout outs to Big Bunny. You're
Which,
gone
by the
too
way,
soon.
with just those 2 donos is more than he made this whole stream.
Poor Phil.
Bro.
Go to
Do you
Big
operate a
Bunny, Rod.
household?
Psycho for 29 subs.
Go!
What's up, Rooney?
Let's go!
Yeah.
When he starts yelling, I bring down the volume
I know.
because I'm deaf in one ear,
Look at how
so I have to
beautiful he is.
really be mindful of the shit that goes in my ear.
Is he on left or right? Is he
He's
on
the
left
Sentinel.
or right? The Sentinel?
He's a Sentinel.
2
Yeah.
hours. She.
So, yeah, you definitely the left.
I really don't want to do that.
You never want to do that,
His
Phil.
own chat saying Felton.
Oh, no.
It takes a certain kind of special
fucking
Oh,
trolls.
no.
kind of scrub.
Can we get
Nugs.
some
chat.
face?
Oh, Iron Chef, please respond. Iron Chef, we need some subs.
Oh, no.
Man.
I think my camera
no.
froze. Oh wow, I was making fun
no,
of Phil
he's
for having a
losing.
frozen camera,
He's almost off.
and now
he's
mine
almost
is
off
is
Oh, I love that.
I'm felted.
That was very nice.
God, he's getting demolished. Oh, my God.
Jesus.
He's getting bodied, bro.
He missed his
Oh, the
special.
can is all over him.
He missed his special. He missed his special.
No, Phil.
He's going to lose the Sentinel.
Oh. No.
It's
It
like
did
we're
freeze
doing
on a good
all right
frame.
now.
That is absolutely perfect play.
This can is huge. Oh, yes, of course it's a connection, my liege. Fucking Comcast trolls.
Oh my God.
Damn, you should have asked no, wait, no, forget it.
Oh,
I'm not going to
no.
ask because
Yes.
All right, he's doing well with Storm.
he's getting back in
I
the
fixed
game.
the camera, but it's an involved process.
Uh-oh. Oh.
He's going to.
I dashed under to go short. It didn't give me the extra.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Rogue missed.
Yep,
Come on,
that's
Rogue.
Guaranteed throw.
Come on.
I thought he had this. What happened,
Yo, that
Phil?
was so
You
weird.
threw the match like you throw your life. Oh, we've got Pepe's with torches in the chat. It's a revolt.
His head's missing.
That's what got me banned. I was spamming along my fellow Pepes
These guys' fees are
in
matched.
solidarity for DJ Trump.
He was Hitler maxing.
The vice principal energy, bro. He's not happy, Ross. He's not happy at all.
Get rid of the trolls,
no!
Phil.
Did he end his stream on
Are you
Kick?
for real?
Oh! No! Oh my god, it got rid of everything. Still here with us?
I couldn't hear nothing for like the last.
Oh my
10
God.
minutes.
Oh, there it is.
5 minutes.
Hey.
There it was.
Go to his YouTube.
Hang
Iron
on.
Chef Sakai for 25 subs.
How dare
Let's
you,
go,
Phil.
Iron Chef.
Phil
Let's
just treated
go,
us like
Iron Chef.
respect.
Oh my god.
All right, we're back.
He shut it down.
Okay,
It's
apparently
Steve
Kino
Craig.
Casino stream went
He
down
shut
too.
it down.
It's just on
He
Kick.
ran back
Okay.
to North Korea
Really?
where he can control the narrative.
No.
Yeah, because I think also Kino Casino went
Maybe you should focus on the game.
went for a second.
Drowning, bro.
Get good, scrub. It's only been 20 years.
This guy sucks so
Oh, I see.
He's as bad as I am.
Oh my god.
Kickside be having them issues though.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
That was
Kick is
perfect.
kind of whack.
As
I
the
can't
kids
even
say,
like
that was
rewind on
Kino.
live whenever somebody's live. But like I used to be all about Twitch, but I think now
We're actually having fun. What the fuck is
YouTube,
that, Phil?
I like Anchor.
Is he actually? I'm not gonna say, but this is amazing. This is amazing.
Look at his face. Zoom in. Andy, zoom in on his eyes.
Where's my mouse?
Yeah, zoom in.
I
man.
feel that.
Look at this guy. He's dead inside. You have killed him, Ashton.
Damn, he really does look miserable.
Sad.
No. You can do it, Phil.
Wait, what game is he playing tonight?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Oh my
DJ
God.
Ray for 10
Oh, God.
Darkwind, welcome, my friend. How are you?
I'm dead.
I love this shit.
This is the best stream he's done
Yeah,
in a while.
your screen share in Discord I couldn't see for a while now.
He has to
what?
win. He has to win, man.
Do it for Cat, Phil.
He has to win.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
on YouTube so I can watch it.
Come on, Phil.
This is last
You're,
resort.
come on, Phil.
Phil, Ultra Instinct.
Phil, come on.
Are you
You're good. I think I'm about to tap out soon.
Nothing wrong with that.
Kind of
Too short,
getting
Phil. Your hitbox.
it's getting a little nothing burger right now.
Hey, but thank you so much for hanging out, though, man. All the time, every time we've linked up, I've had so much fun, and I know everybody
deserve
here
any tips
across,
today,
you know, YouTube and Twitch.
In fact,
I know we all enjoyed each other's company, and I really do appreciate your
Oh,
time,
dude,
man.
it's been great. I'm glad I lasted this long. It was a good fucking time, man. But you know, between you, the chat and Kino Casino themselves, they made it more tolerable.
in fact,
Mhm.
But it's basically just Phil now, which I cannot watch this.
our sub goal.
And I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Hey, but everybody, look,
I'm gonna put
let me get this link right here. I need everybody to subscribe to this channel. It is Rated Reactions.
Yes, please look out for your boy. We about to do some reaction content exclusively on that channel.
There you go. I
Reacting
need,
to movies, shows, detractor stuff, all the above. We in there.
I better see that subscriber number go up. I better see it because I'm watching that page like a hawk because I just subscribed to it. Let's get
I
top tier
appreciate
rated.
everybody that do. Much
Absolutely.
love,
Absolutely. I need everybody to know that top tier rated is more than all this Phil shit. He's a really cool guy. Rocks with all of the classic pro wrestling stuff, all of the current day wrestling stuff, all of the fighting games, bro, Mortal Kombat 1, Street Fighter 6. The list goes on and on and on. If you're not cool with top tier rated, then I'm not cool with you. That's some real.
Magneto Hazard.
Let
for
'em know.
5. Monty Charles for 5. Dysnomian for 1. Beef
Oh yeah,
for
man. I
1.
appreciate you, Laura.
Why
Much
does
love,
the
bro.
human
I
What's up,
appreciate
brother
you.
from another mother right here, man? I swear to God. The bro I always wanted. Sniff.
Oh, crying emojis in the chat, pimps.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just.
Nugs, you know, sometimes we actually all link up, get into a Street Fighter 6 lobby and just have it out until Piece of Peace shows up and beats all of our asses. But definitely got to try and get something going on again. I know Monday
not
night.
Me. He's don't beat my ass.
Well, we'll see about that. I
We'll,
know.
we'll have a good game, and he might win or I might win, but he has never beat my ass.
Damn, let's go. Those are fighting words.
I mean, it's just a fact. Come on, man. I played with what does LTG say? 2%. 2% effort. Get that ass, man. Against Phil.
Get that ass.
I actually try against Raw Phil and Piece of Peace.
Yeah,
so if they beat me, it's legit.
If
I
some
drop
heavy
any
hitters right
games
there.
to Phil during that session, I was bored.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Just got to master with Mai tonight. Let's go. Spent a lot of time with her.
Cheap ass character, bruh. Out here fan spamming. I see you. Nah, good shit though.
Good shit, my friend. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate your company. And chat, let everybody show some love to Top Tier Rated. Always do appreciate you hanging out on this side of the internet. And I will let you go, my friend.
Yes, sir. Let's go. I'm out of here. Peace out, y'all.
Is good game, my friend. Thank you. Top Tier Rated, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh wait, he's channeling the rage, and he uses that hate to make him a stronger person. More deep lore for Phil. He's in the zone now. He's like, I'm going to show you guys I'm a winner.
And he's so mad. You can see the seethe in his eyes.
God, if I looked that bad, I would probably end it.
Should we show his chat? What are they saying?
Yeah, let's see what they're saying.
Yeah, sure. The kick chat. They're the legends.
It's probably completely curated.
Sweep it up, Jan.
Felt it. No. No, Phil.
Remember the vest?
Oh, he's getting crushed.
He's doing it this time, though.
There's nothing he can do. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Did he ban me?
Impressive.
That was
You
a
probably
quick
would
ban.
ban. You
I was
deserve it.
banned. Wait, all
He
quick
banned
banned
him?
me.
Ah, that's bitch made.
Damn.
That's bitch made behavior.
And then he's got to be smug about it. Like after he just got his ass handed to him.
Like even
4
when he
matches in a
wins,
row.
he's a sore winner as well.
Look at his lose. Look at his lose.
Lean in, manual ban.
Talk to
He's on
it's a
another
Gundam
ban.
cow.
I remember.
Bro, he's
It's a
so
symbol.
Mad.
Think I'll give it a look after the set ends.
Yeah, let me just
Set
turn my
is not
taskbar
good. I've
off.
actually won a couple matches.
Task
I've
you
been
off,
good
bitch.
stuff.
Why is it doing
I'm probably
that?
going to be on his shit list for the rest of my life.
You already are. You already are.
I had a feeling we were becoming friends for a little while there.
Task
You've got a friend
Friend
in
in me.
You've got a dent in me.
the taskbar setting.
Your feet are gout too. You got a doctor's visit for your wife and me.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He was
he's
frozen,
getting
folks.
pushed
Damn
in
game.
again.
It won't react. Right
Aw,
now, the game
man.
literally won't react.
He should have dipped when he won.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah,
still
I
at
can't play it.
50
He's
bucks.
unplayable right now.
No! He almost quit.
He's gonna rage quit.
The Infinite when she has
He
the
won't.
boost.
Oh, he's getting torn to pieces this time.
Oh
Or
no!
put some free use
Phil,
juice on it.
block, Phil.
There we go.
No super
Phil, use ultra ego.
Okay.
Oh no, Phil. He's getting
The PWR, that lunatic, I lost it when he said about you and Owen. Oh
On
my
this
God,
episode of the
Darkwind.
Tractor
Yes,
Ball Z.
true.
Phil is selfish.
Why did God take Owen Hart and not Lord Diaz? I'm
Oh,
getting that
man.
put on a shirt. I'm selling that.
He's lost another support. It's over.
Thank you for reminding me.
Getting perfected.
That's it. Lean in manual ban.
He got a $2 tip though. Oh shit.
I can't hear them, but I can hear them. Karen ranting about the game
He does
sucking.
have principal energy.
He does, man.
The
He's like
vice
the
principal.
yeah.
Vice principal energy.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Worski, I heard you use the hard R word, retard.
Uh-oh.
We don't use that around here.
Use that around these parts.
Yeah, right? Like, PWR is a trendsetter. That's why I'm always sweet on him when he comes
Oh,
through,
so
even though
order
he's
that
wishing
you
death
okay.
upon me.
This is very advanced stuff.
Oh my god. Let's look at his chat again.
It's been a great week. It's been a great month. It's been a great year. We are eating good. I need to go back. I need to, like, exercise more. I've been eating so well.
Don't
Oh,
donate to him. Don't donate to him. I know it does bother him, but holy
Hello,
shit.
beautiful.
Self-felted yourself. Oh, no. You use Phil's
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the most beautiful woman just walked in the door with that beautiful smile of hers.
Capzilla, everyone.
No. Oh, man.
All waiting.
Aim for a win. Oh, my God. Oh, my
Just
God.
cozy up and get all
Unadulterated
of
bullying.
I got my earphones in, so it doesn't matter what you got on the.
He lost again. He lost again.
He lost again.
Phil, why don't you play some champions,
Oh
bud?
my god, this is good.
He only had fun playing champions.
This may be my favorite stream. Like, ever.
Maybe.
Like, this is so fun.
Bro, he's having
How could you not
such a
like
hard time.
Lost again.
Remember when he said we didn't have the clout that he had?
That's true.
Joe, and it's crazy too because like this dude said he had 30% mobility. So what exactly do you think he was gonna do?
Okay, Sentinel by himself. Let's see if Phil can do it.
We got
Phil
nugs
looks
out
so
here hitting the
sad.
gym, so I
It's
think you know
tragic.
our ranks are a little bit
This is probably
stronger.
how he looked when the rabbit died.
Hang on, everyone, don't feel bad because he snaked us. And he faked his wife's cancer to trick us.
King Snake who faked
Oh yeah, I forgot
cancer.
about the faking cancer thing.
You know what I mean? Like, don't feel bad. He said his parents were dying in order to manipulate Ashton into feeling bad to control him.
Is he losing again? Surely
Yeah.
not. He got it though. No, he did.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my
You don't think so?
God.
Oh wait,
No,
he's
it's
got it.
not.
He's got it. He's got
No.
it. He's got it.
That dude's
This
Yeah,
is
that's some
my
good stuff
child
there,
in,
Nugs.
bro.
I've been, you know,
No!
doing keto for like 11 years. I like hit
Oh
a
my
plateau.
God.
I'm not really losing weight on
But did he
keto right
win?
now, which is weird.
Phil lost.
For the longest,
He rage
it's always
quit.
been the best way for me to.
I thought
just for
that
some
he fucking
whatever
was
reason.
The other guy.
I haven't
I
been
swear,
able
for a
to
second.
get past this plateau. Highly recommend. Like
This is-
Atkins.
Oh, it's painful. Felt it again. Frank J. you're banned.
Hey, no problem at all. You know,
You got
Gonna do
this,
some
Phil.
damage.
don't ever be like
Fourth place,
discouraged.
you're the winner for sure.
They
Come on,
say
Phil.
King Snake,
comparison
you're doing
is a
great.
thief is the thief of joy or
Rabbit
something.
Emojis.
Not the rabbit emojis.
So keep at it, and especially with them VTuber assets you got there.
Interactions a
That's an
little off
investment.
tonight.
That shows that you care.
All right, you want to continue what we were doing, or
Jim, welcome, my
Alright.
friend. How are you?
All right, let's go back. This was amazing.
Listen,
man.
this was a fucking.
Yeah, I know.
down.
He was using an S tier team and losing to a B tier.
I appreciate
team.
that, but you know, I'm like
just-
my own worst
Right.
critic.
Hang on, let me just.
And for a long
why is
time
that not-
throughout my career, I've definitely
Hang
been
on.
Oh,
Hang on,
doing
hang on,
better.
sorry.
So
Give me 1 second here.
I am my
Just
own
do one
worst critic.
thing. Just so I don't forget, I gotta tell the editor something.
Get to work clicking the leaving kick.
Yo, I'm literally I'm sending the editor notes for today while he's editing a 6-hour video from Wednesday.
Yeah, we got more Phil for you. Zoom in on
Don't
Phil's face
worry.
when he loses.
There's a lot more, Phil. There's a lot.
Action
and
tears.
We're nowhere near close to being done. Is he gonna go for another hour? Does he go
I
till
hope
1
not.
a.m.? Oh my
No.
god.
no, that
You gotta
doesn't sound
spend
like
time
him.
with Cat, Phil.
Oh. Oh,
Okay, there.
God.
All right. I just gave him a
They say
note.
like the diet is
Make
the
sure we
most
don't
important
break
part of
ALS,
with
you know.
weight loss. Like you can,
18,
lift
and then we
or
add the 5.
cardio
So it'll
as
be
much as you
believe
want.
This is happening today.
So
You don't have the
he
diet
got-
there to back it up.
Thank
Then
you
it's
for coming on and being like,
nothing.
so
Like
this
wasting
is
your
like
time.
the funniest show. Like I'm actually, I actually have a 6-pack from fucking laughing so hard today. Holy
Hey,
fuck!
show off
I'm
your shredded
feeling
body,
like
right?
Santa with my bowl full of jelly here.
You know, yeah.
You can always
dude.
send Phil photos showing all those chats,
Yeah,
super chats, and memberships.
Phil wants
Thanks,
to-
buddy.
Hell yeah, love to
23.
hear that
We're now
now.
at 23.
Love
Okay.
hearing everybody
I got
taking care
screwed
of
up
themselves.
there.
That's
So,
like some
sorry
real
about
shit
that.
too. We say that
All
all
right, so
the
we're at
time.
23 in support. Thank you to Mr. Watson.
It's a shame,
Actually,
Dark,
he's
when that
over
Phil
an
is a
hour
piece of
He's gonna be at
shit.
19 right now. I'm
He's
doing
still
That's why I don't
can't
feel
even
sorry
do
for
the
him.
Basic math. He couldn't figure it out for like fucking 15 minutes. He's trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
Really, yesterday, I need everybody to stop what they're doing right now and wish Nugs Medallion a very happy 35. Happy birthday.
5. All right, let's do it on the fly. 5 from Slayer. 5 from Watson is 10. 2 from Watson is 12. 2
Add
from
it
Watson is
back
12.
up.
Oh, shut up, Nugs.
He has to
Shut up,
count
Nugs.
it on his
35 's still
fingers
young.
like he's in 3rd
Fuck
grade.
out of here with that.
He's poor.
We got people out here
5
kicking down
and
45.
2 makes 4.
And
Class.
then we get to have Arby's.
Is 14. Then you add the 5 from Ralph. That's 19. We're at 19. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad. All right.
He's not even
No.
at
I had
$20
3
I'm imagining him like,
for an hour in.
oh, what's his name? Zach
Hell
Galifianakis
yeah.
with the
Hell
the
yeah.
math
Love the
floating
chat.
around
Love the
him,
chat.
like, when he's at the card, he's
million
counting cards.
oranges.
Someone should make that with phrases that says "felt the detractors." Cats down the stairs crying.
Oh my god.
I love
Blanket stain for 5 subs.
Thank you so much, everyone. Big support tonight. Holy shit. Thank
Yeah.
Oh my
million
God, you guys
oranges.
didn't
Really?
felt Phil. You buried him alive.
you, buddy. I think we
We're
made his
not- we're gonna
annual
piss
income
on-
from
We're
yes.
gonna piss on his burial now.
this from my stock that was over here, completely separate.
Well, it sounds
from
like you're on the
3
right
million
path.
new
So in
oranges.
5 years, you know you're going to be doing a
Did
lot
the
better.
3 million new oranges dis a fucking pair? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here.
I totally thought that it was 500 pesos. I misread it. All right, so whoever that is, if it's him or not, thanks and welcome. Let's first of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's
Yeah,
get our first
isn't
sub
it
on
crazy
Kick.
for the most toxic group of people you can possibly think of?
You
You actually come together and are
I got a
really
real
sweet on
question.
each other?
Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he does. It's good for him, honestly, to stream on Kick, but he's such an idiot. He's gonna cut off his nose to spite his face because he doesn't like he can't control that shit.
You text Max. We saw it live.
From over on Kick, whether it's a gift or just a quick one.
That
so,
Kick
you know,
chat
but
is a
let's
lawless
get our
wasteland,
first of the night
bros.
from Kick. We
I
got some
can't
super chats
believe
already.
the
We
shit
got
that they
Kick.
get away with in there.
Now let's see Kick buy-in. All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube. Let's get a member or two on YouTube. Let's
Wait.
get a little bit off from
No
When
members
is the
on-
anniversary?
on
I
Kick
remember
or
I was sick
YouTube?
during that time. So it had to be in
no.
January
Bro,
or
he-
February.
What
he
the
made no
January
money. He
20th?
had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own YouTube chat. Kick chat was revolting. And Raw Phil just dunked on him so hard. It was fucking ruthless, man.
Oh, brutal.
every
Kick
little.
chat is
He's
like the
turning
French
Kick back
Revolution
on.
every day.
Turn Kick
No
back
way.
on.
January
Go
27th.
back.
Oh, yeah. I was definitely sick during that
Because he
time.
realized what an L it was. All right, let's go back there
Ooh, these are great
briefly.
matches, everybody.
He's got 0 viewers on Kick.
No way, bro.
It says 0
No.
viewers on
Oh
Kick.
my god, man.
Look, it says
The
0.
last second
Getting his
turnaround
ass handed to him again.
by the same dude.
Oh no!
Skeleton
Oh.
in the brush.
Return of the King.
That's a good mix-up. I'm done.
You are done, Phil.
He's done.
Bro,
He's
go to
on
bed.
the verge of tears. Just cry, Phil. Just let it out, Phil. It's okay. It's okay to cry. Yes!
Blocked so hard. It was
Stop
loud.
Why would he
Phil.
take this game?
Shouldn't have
Stop,
snaked us, Phil.
Let's go. So the reason why he turned
One
it
out
back
of
on, by the way,
365,
is
and you
'cause
got
Dr.
it.
Lexus came into the chat, so he's like, "Oh my god, Dr. Lexus, the big whale. I have to turn it back on. Dr. Lexus,
Really? They're
if you can
spamming
hear
rabbits?
me, please donate to our
no.
show.
He's not gonna
Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please send the support to this show and send Phil through the fucking roof, bro.
You feel like an evil Professor X.
Please, if you can hear me.
Sending messages.
Oh my
You shouldn't
God.
have leaked the DMs,
To
Phil.
me, Dr. Lex.
You shouldn't have leaked the DMs, Phil, you snake. Snake
Wait, he
bastard.
deleted the stream. It didn't happen.
He ruins everything he touches.
Source, and then we'll begin. And by the way, I absolutely, after having bought another pack of cards, want to at least unpack
boy.
one pack of cards tonight.
Yeah, let's get those cards out.
Money, like a fucking money machine to try to pull the new thing.
He's
Speaking
timing
of
everyone
that,
out.
if you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at $32 of support.
The best
But
stream
again,
is a
$100
Coke
to open a
stream.
pack of.
Bill Close's kick
He
stream?
was- he really
Oh, I gotta
thought
open
people
this
wanted
up.
to see
We
him
gotta see
open the
about that.
cards. Like, and it really hurt him that no one wanted to. And he tried. Guys, I'm going to be real. This was the most energetic I've ever seen Phil. Like, the most that I've ever seen Phil try was this stream. Because he was trying to prove to me that he could do it solo. And there's so many cringy moments where he tries to be me. He tries to adopt my mannerisms.
Definitely
and he
still
tries to
there.
do jokes like I would do.
I'm still
and
going.
It just falls flat.
I know he
And
went
it was
offline for a
just
minute,
brutal.
but I think
By the
everybody
way,
on Kick went
his
offline for a minute.
review of Raw is him just recapping what happened with no commentary. The
Very
only
lazy.
times he would actually give commentary is to complain about the wrestling music, the theme song he didn't personally like. That was his riveting wrestling commentary. The rest, you may as well have just read a fucking recap online.
Right?
He
And by the
probably
time
was
Tuesday
reading
rolls
the
around, you
recap.
already have the bullet points.
I would do that.
he was reading the recap on the fucking
Of the trading cards, which I would love to do tonight. And of course, I want to hit the goal that will lock us in, and we'll do TSP Tries It tomorrow. So, guys, please support Smart Guys if you want to see it continue and be successful. All right? Cool. Thank you. Let's get some. Again, we haven't seen a single sub over on Kick. And there's like 80 plus people. There's 80 plus people. Let's get a sub. Let's get a single sub on Kick right now. I unbanned a ton of people. In the
He just said, "Can I get $5 USD?"
He's like, can I please get $5? Like,
Can I have something?
He's begging for $4.75 is what he's actually begging for. And
It's
he
crazy
can't
when you
get-
actually
and
put
he
the
can't-
legitimate number behind
can't
it.
Get it at all.
He said he robbed us. He robbed
Yeah.
the casino. That's his
And
exact.
He can't even get $4.
Big chat's going on Raw, Phil.
Phil
Oh, okay.
just learned the house always wins.
Yeah,
This is
let's
actually the
go.
Kick stream.
Let's go.
I should have the
the
Raw Phil
last
feed.
day. A ton. Let's get a sub right now.
I
Or
don't know
else
if you're
I'm gonna
into
have
Souls
BFAB
likes,
come
but I
to your
highly
house.
recommend this
That
game
happens
coming
for
out on
Bonchon?
early access on the
All right,
24th or the
unless you can
27th.
give me-
Pay for
I'm
just a
not gonna-
base game called
No.
The
Listen,
First
BFAB,
Berserker
Cut down. It's
Kazan.
terrible.
You guys
Just
have no
highlight.
idea. I watched it raw.
Oh.
I watched it on Raw, Phil, in its full raw and uncut form.
Watching
And
Phil Raw is
I-
like eating
I
broken glass.
fucking died
I've
laughing.
seen this. I saw something
died.
about
It was
that.
so funny to me. He died on the vine, bro.
And I do fucks
I'm going
with
to
the
deny
Souls
you
game.
that BFAB would visit you.
Even though my
Ever.
first Souls
She'll be
game was
denied,
literally Elden
banned
Ring.
for wherever you live. She can't even be on that same street. We'll have a restraining order. How about that? So there'll be no possibility of that ever happening.
Looks great.
That was him trying to be funny, like I was.
Oh.
Like,
PS5?
that was his
Oh.
attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I was just
I was in-
confused.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like,
Well,
is
he
he
has
pretty?
that
I hope he
Dana
does.
style
I want him to
That's
see
how he
this
was
and
the
go,
one that
wow,
solved the
look at this
Gordy
production
and the
values.
Denny's
I want to pay
joke.
him a lot of
He
money
was
to
the
do
only
that for
one
my
who could
show.
understand the Denny's joke.
It's, deep lore, deep lore.
Here we go.
Let's get one sub. Come on. There's a bunch of people over there who contribute all the time.
begging for one
I'm
sub.
staring at two of them right
Bag.
now. No subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get some support tonight.
Is
I
this
thought-
Phil's midlife crisis?
By the way, he then said to me, he said about me that I begged too much, and that's why
Yep,
people
March
didn't like
25th.
the show. And then he went on this extended hour-long begging session trying to get 1 sub.
We're watching him beg
Nugs,
for
I'm gonna tell you right
$5 for an
now,
hour?
Strangers of
Yes,
Paradise
yes,
is
what?
my
It cut
shit.
up
I
for
love
hours.
that
This
game.
went for
I
hours
love
and
that game.
hours.
Bro, get a normal job at this point. They pay you 20.
I'm
an
not
hour.
even like bullshitting you.
I'll give you $100 to have TTS Brian read out the rest of your chat GPT notes. Can you bring back RTU? I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
This guy's like, I'll pay you $100
Oh,
if you humiliate yourself
Yeah.
with Chat GPT
By
and
the way,
RT.
Nosebleed gave us the sub that Phil was begging for.
Thank you, Nosebleed.
Thanks for the $2 tip. If you're gonna drop the
Indeed.
100, drop the 100, and then we'll talk. Other than that,
Excellent
no,
game.
No, you do what the people want first.
What a
Drop
scam!
the 100 and then we'll talk.
What a scam!
Oh, oh my god.
I don't give what you asked for, but you pay me first, and then we'll discuss.
Listen, he's the most unreliable person ever to make such a deal with.
That's
It
the
will
worst
never
part.
happen.
Poor
So
Phil,
yeah,
he
guys,
sucks so
we're
much.
now at 37. We're not making much headway. All right, just being honest. We got about 90 minutes left in the show to hit the goals, to do the unpacking.
You
all-
got
all
90
nine
minutes of
yards,
begging, fuckers.
and it ain't
Yeah.
going so well.
It's a
So
Q&A.
let's see
Not
how we
going
can do
so
by the end of
well.
the show. Again, you want to see 3 guest
Burger.
hosts. You want to see me cover to WrestleMania.
don't.
Maybe do different
No.
wrestling after
No one
WrestleMania.
does.
Your
We really
wife
don't.
is
We
content.
really don't
Wife
want to
likes
see
the
that.
shit. Dude, Phil's wife
I-
watches other
I hope
streamers.
to God it's in this edit where Phil at one point says you have to donate for wrestling. You have to stand up for wrestling. And if you don't donate, you hate wrestling. And
No.
wrestling's
Sounds
gonna
like some
No,
die.
I
PWR
just said
shit right
that.
He
there.
actually did. And it was so I
Fuck.
fucking died, man.
Please
Fast
support
forward
it.
to that, Andy.
We still don't
I don't know where it is.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yes,
Let's let him
yes.
go.
have a sub over.
Yo,
Thanks
it's
for
only
saying,
been
man.
4
After
hours.
this
What's another
video gets
5
to go,
minutes?
we totally understand. I mean,
Yeah.
we've kept
I don't know
you.
if you for the supers first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the super chats that have come in, and then you can go if you want. And then we have
Because
we have
honestly,
another
thank you,
we
man.
have
We really
another
appreciate it.
25-minute Phil crash out from today. That's just amazing.
Yeah.
I
It's
might
even
stick
better than
around
this.
for a crash out if it's good.
It's really good. We'll skip his cope about this. That's 6 minutes, and we'll go to his 25-minute crash out after this. It
You
will be
guys
well
got
worth it.
25 minutes of crash out
I
left
wanna
in
see
you?
Phil crash and burn. That's his best stuff.
But if you we appreciate it, man. Like this is
Darkwing, I'm
fuck,
gonna tell
let's
you
go.
this.
Still
I
don't
thought he
have
was
a
a
sub
troll
over on
too,
Kick,
but
not a
this
single
this guy's legit. He's had a whole
my
bunch
God.
of
By the way,
tweets in the
Pierce Connor
past,
in
like
chat says,
2020
"He
on
only
his
made
Twitter.
$37
He has a
so
bunch of
far tonight, but
videos
last
on his
stream he was
YouTube channel
bragging.
that goes
So how
back
about we make Pierce
5 to
Connor
10
look like a
years.
bitch?
Whoa.
Yes,
Right.
he is.
How
He
about
is
we actually hit the
legit.
goal tonight?
He's legit.
Which is all I'm looking for is the goal. I'm not looking to exceed the goal like we did last week and double up.
He asked the audience to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch.
By
No one
begging.
No one donated. No one donated. No one donated.
Oh
No one
my
donated.
He didn't hit the goal that day.
That's something. Hang on. Ashton says that, right? But it's funny when Ashton does it on our show.
Yeah.
Isn't it great
then
when
when
you know
he
that you're
does it,
getting
it
paid
sounds mean and
hourly
rude.
rate while you're listening to
The
this?
difference is that we're not desperate. That's the difference. Like you can tell when somebody's just desperate and they really need that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
Pay
And
my
that's
wife's
what
bills.
he is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hit play. Hit play.
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make Pierce Connor look like the bitch he is for saying that in chat, and let's hit that goddamn goal right now.
Let's
So
hit
who's
that
gonna make Pierce
goddamn
Connor look
goal,
like a bitch?
Jesus.
Who's gonna do it? Let's see. Who wants to embarrass this loser?
Oh my God.
No
The
one.
subtlety.
This dude
And
sucks so
can we get
bad.
some more support? Because right now we are literally at $37, no subs from the kick side whatsoever.
Right
no
now.
memberships on the YouTube side. We have had some
Right
super
now.
chats and tips, but man, we have faltered. This sucks. We want the momentum going. I mean, we want to hit the goal. We'll do the ESP tries
What
and
are you
reward tomorrow,
Think about,
right?
Phil. Nobody's giving you the money. Nobody wants it.
Dashfire saying, Phil, stop. I don't want to do 9-hour videos.
Perfect to do it on Friday, end of the week. So let's do it. Why? You know, what do you think? Do you like the show? Are you not liking the solo commentary show?
Oh my God,
Because
Begs
like I
Bunny
said,
Real
this
with the
is all an
$2 super
experiment.
chat. Was it
And
harder
if you
to kill a
guys don't
rabbit or
like it,
bang a
I'll be very honest
horse?
with you.
Oh,
We don't have to do it
no.
either. You guys told me you're
The show
overwhelming.
hostage.
I have a horrible feeling.
No, this is his
Listen,
gaslighting desperation.
I don't want to. I don't want to like put this out in the universe, but I'm gonna say it. I'm afraid he's gonna pull the plug before next week with Rel.
Oh, that's
I'm
dark.
afraid.
I hope not.
Please, guys.
I'll
no.
be blamed
Phil,
for this shit.
Phil, I'll donate myself. Please do it. Please do it.
Feedback. When I was doing this show with a co-host, you need more wrestling. You're focusing too much on drama and other kinds of filler content. The show's going on too long. We just want wrestling commentary. So you're getting wrestling commentary.
Yeah,
right?
and they
But is
don't
this
want
what
it.
you wanted?
They don't want it.
That's not what they wanted. So what's happening is, Phil, they're validating that I was right and you were wrong, Phil. That actually what people wanted was to see you get grilled, Phil. That's what they wanted.
That's what
Real
they
Phil
wanted.
was the only segment worth watching.
Yes.
Well, the idea, like the wrestling show, was an excuse for it to.
Yeah, it was
be
still like
Yeah.
you got to put food in a trough for the pig before you give it its medicine.
It's a very good
Imaginary
analogy.
Dead Rabbit Reel has gifted 5 subs. Let's fucking go.
Now, here we are. This is
Thank you,
week
thank
2
you,
of me
thank
doing
you.
a solo. We are
Thank
more
you,
than
sweet
halfway through
little
the show. We got
rabbit.
an hour left, and we're at 1/5 of the goal.
Ah!
Wait.
1/5.
Okay. Math.
And I'll be
and
honest,
mathing.
earlier today, guess what? Did gameplay hit the goal? Actually exceeded the goal. And it's funny because I keep getting this feedback, I'll be honest, that gameplay is tired, that gameplay isn't working, that gameplay is going to get older, and there's no
This
way
is
I'm gonna
him
be
just
able
trying to
make
get
it
out
do
of
it
playing
anymore.
games. He doesn't
So,
want to play games anymore. Just wants to talk shit.
I don't know. I'm trying to branch out and do different stuff. For many years, people
The
said
thing
they wanted
about
me to
Phil
bring
is
back.
everything that people say they want is what Phil wants. He's putting his
Yes.
words in an imaginary person's mouth.
Nobody ever said this. Everybody actually said we really like Grill Phil.
He probably goes to Kat and he's like, "You wanted to suck my dick on Friday night, and I'm here with it out." And she's just like locking the door.
Jedi dent.
That would
trick.
never happen.
You want to
That
get
would never
money.
happen.
Back wrestling.
He
He
content.
ain't got that dog in him. Like,
So I hope that if you're enjoying, you're going to support it to make it viable, so I can keep doing it. Because if
he's
it's gonna be
branching
like,
out. Don't
every
remember.
week it's gonna be
Don't forget to
slow,
bring the rope.
Then I have better things to do with my time. Just to be frank, I could do a million other
What do
things.
you have
projects.
to
Yes,
do?
I
that's
mean, hell,
true.
Phil's doing Lego.
I wish I had Phil's free time.
I love how
Lego?
by the way, the Lego is the reward, but you have to pay him to do the reward also.
You have to pay to watch an autistic man
Yeah.
like segregate.
Look, and
Legos
it's not
from-
just Jade. It's
I
River.
don't get
It's
these rewards.
Kevin.
Ours will be
It's
like, 200 subs, then we'll do extended show and a post show.
PWR.
Somebody says
Extras.
Phil is crashing out live. Should we go back
Yes,
to him live?
yes.
Let's go back to him live for
I
1
need live
minute.
crash
Let's
outs.
see, is he crashing out live? We gotta go there. We gotta go there.
Yeah.
Quickly, Andy, move your feet.
I got it.
Quick,
I got it.
quick,
I got it.
quick.
I got it.
We gotta get the live crash out.
XLA, that's 16. 2 from Based Alpha Real, that's 18. 2 from Dino, that's 20.
He's counting the money. He's doing an audit, live audit.
Which, by the way, all of these $2 that he's not reading are all from us. So, like, the drama actually is giving him money, which again proves that I was right all along. This fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Even when
Which
you
you
felt
shouldn't have
him, he
given
receives
him
blessings.
It's a
I know.
rising tide, and it's lifting all of
Like,
these
here's
boats
your
right now, guys.
$30, bum.
It trickles
Holy
down.
fuck.
It trickles
It's
down.
Trickle down.
Yeah.
I bet when this all happened and you guys fell out, Phil went to Kat and he's like, "It's like on Jesus and Andy and Ash were Judas."
Yo, we love cats here on this corner of the internet. We love them chunky out.
One sub.
Big round chunky cats.
This whale gifted one sub.
One sub.
After Alexis gave us
Rewind
100
it. Rewind it.
Ash, no, he goes, I'm surprised about that. After he said
Surprise. Dr. Lexus, come on. Don't hold out on us, Dr. Lexus.
Wow. So
Check up
apparently,
the value.
Nugs just found out that Phil manually shut off his kick chat because he was sick of getting trolled and not getting any support. Wow. Really not bitch made behavior.
Another
Another
reward?
Most of you were trolls saying dumb shit. It doesn't matter. It all still goes right into my pocketbook.
Not all of it.
Wow.
Why do you have a pocketbook as a man?
What a
Bring it
shit.
up, Phil Dub, you fucking
Dr.
dummies.
Lexus, no one thought you were ever going to be here again because obviously you're a huge supporter of the casino. Everyone knows that.
Oh, you're not supposed to talk
he's
about it?
crashing
Falling out. Everyone thinks, that.
I
that's
thought
it,
you
that
snaked
no one
us
who's a
though,
supporter of
Phil.
the
I
casino
thought
is
you
ever gonna come
you
back
snaked
and watch
us.
my stuff for supporting. That's why.
Oh yeah, I
So,
forgot about
it's
that.
shocking to see you here.
I'm a victim of pignosis.
Trying so hard.
I'm thank you for that.
Thank you for the.
He has
$5,
close to
sir.
200
I hope you're
viewers.
not a double agent.
Okay. I only have about 20 minutes left. That's why I couldn't do it.
He has a pinned comment that says, mention drama or the casino get
It was
timed.
a great set. You had so much
Wow.
fun, sir.
You look like you're just beaming.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the
I mean,
zoom into his
honestly,
face.
he's happier right now than he was
Like,
before.
guys, last time
But
wasn't
he's
it
That is
still
true.
like so close
So
to
lose
the
10 to
edge, though.
6, that's
Hey,
a
what are
huge
we doing here? We're
improvement. I
trying
think
to
that was
push him
simply
over?
Because, no exaggeration.
Ah, it's cooked
think,
now because people gave him money. Let's move on.
I think
Yeah.
that
All
was
right,
literally
back
simply
to
because
his begging yesterday. All of you guys who donated to him, thanks for ruining it. You know, he was this close to completely fucking losing it and telling everybody to eat shit out of his ass, but times 10. And those of you out there listening to me who gave him $2, what were you thinking?
Yeah,
Look,
don't
you
do
withheld the
that. Don't
content.
do
You
There,
know?
there.
Oh,
Look, wait, hang on, hang on. It
man.
comes from a good place. The $2.
They had the right
The
idea.
$2 rolls up and goes, PvP, Gundam, and Warski are watching, haha, and it hurts him. So they had the right idea, but it's tough. It's tough to get, you know.
It's kind of like flicking quarters at a bomb at a certain point. Where it's like, you know, here after YouTube's cut, here's your $1.20, sir. Like, you know, don't spend it all in one place, you fucking bum. They just threw like a bunch of pennies and nickels at him. I get it. You know, ultimately, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
we hit the goals.
We gotta
playing
laugh.
indie
That's
games.
all that matters.
Yeah.
It was worth the $1.20 then.
Okay. I didn't miss any tips. If you guys are spamming that there's tips that I didn't shout, you're lying. I've shouted out every single tip. So you can stop now. Please don't spam and lie, or else you're gonna get moderated.
Oh, don't lie.
Okay.
Who does
Well,
that?
let's see if
Alright,
anyone bites.
cards.
In the meantime,
Is this what he
Oh.
does?
Yes.
Oh.
He has a dedicated camera to the wrestling cards now.
That you could
Just
got
keeps
him to
buying-
buy?
Yes, he just keeps buying cameras. I'm like, you gotta get the card camera, Phil. He's absolutely. Let me buy
The
it.
card camera. Look, when we put
Time,
together
we
the
do have to
Lego
get to the
stream,
second half
it
of
was
our show,
like
which is the raw
last minute
commentary.
and worked
So let's go ahead and get
flawlessly.
to it.
Everything
All
went
right,
off
rather
without a
than, you know,
hitch.
take
And
forever.
one of the
But I gotta
best
do, you know,
videos we
gotta
put
be on
out.
time. That was actually one of the complaints that I got about the previous show with my co-host is that
He
would
doesn't
derail
even
the
say his
show.
name anymore.
No,
That
no,
is
it's
so
not.
bitch
Crashing
me
out
behavior.
For contributions, no.
Look at, but okay.
My former
sir,
partner.
like, this is amazing. He's claiming that I derailed shows by asking for money. This is Phil, the bagger. Look at him. He's having a hard go again. He's just banning people, man.
Everybody's getting limbed.
They're all
Getting
putting
what
the Pepe.
mention
bum.
drama or Kino.
You're a
Get timed
bum.
out.
Kneel to casino. You're a bum, dog. Kneel to casino.
Snack pizza mode.
Yes. He's having
Thanks
to
for the money, dummy.
He's banning his mods.
Seriously.
No
If
way.
they want to be
Bans all the
mods, I
mods.
mod them. But now
No
because
way.
I'm falling out with the
Bans all the
casino, there
mods.
are other chats talking shit about me constantly.
Oh, no,
Now
he's-
tonight they're both here.
All
but
the
as soon as I
purge.
start
Let's
playing, They
go.
leave the chat and let the chat run rampant. With all kinds of shit that's literally against the rules, against the pinned message, against
Get
everything.
the
No.
fuck
The
out.
pinned
Oh,
message.
yeah.
Not
The
the
stream off.
rules.
And then they leave.
Not the rules.
So good riddance, get the fuck out.
Maybe next time don't leak DMs, you fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Phil, you leaked
not
the
casual,
DMs,
And
buddy.
you eight months
By
of
the way-
manipulating us to use us and hurt us.
Yeah. Josh, by the way, says Phil always does this. Whenever something falls out, he just pretends there was a false consensus against it. He made exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. What's up, Josh?
Everybody's getting
You're
leaned.
saying we're
on.
buck breaking this bum. Oh no, is he gonna get banned? That guy's a hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he
Felt, Phil.
poses. Yeah. Watch him as he felts, Phil. I think he was banned, unfortunately. He was banned.
Anyone who's
What?
writing like these long messages, like, and they say that a hero will save us. Like,
Wow, I
like
can't
falling off the
believe it. We
building.
were singing that earlier. Not even lying.
Oh, he's like, his eyes
You
are
can't ban
glued to
this
the
fast.
chat. There's nothing he can do.
I know if there's anyone out there
Dr.
who's
Leslie,
like,
thank you for resub.
you're being
I don't know
mean.
if that,
The 8-month long con to ruin our life.
He deserves it,
I
bro.
robbed the casino.
Are you okay, Phil?
He doesn't seem like he's doing well.
Ban the chatters, then ban the mods. Who banned them?
DSP.
Who watches The Watchmen?
God, there's an
And
absolute
turn off the
revolution.
crowds as a protest.
There's brushes, there's peppies with torches.
Anything that shows up on the screen definitely counts. So.
Come on, Dr. Lexus.
She's fat.
I think that was just your
Do the right thing and donate over here and send Phil through the roof. Please. Phil's gonna have a heart attack if Dr. Lexus donates.
Gasling Games just to continue banning people. That's right. He's not even selecting his characters.
He's our top donator ever.
It was your resub message.
$250,000 man. Trick is way into that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Prolocar with the raid. Thank you, Prolocar, and welcome, Raiders. How are you? We're being toxic here in this corner of the
stuck
internet.
in traffic, right? You want to get home because you've got to.
Everybody, if you're not
but
watching
you don't want to get
Prolocar,
stuck
this
in
is what I was
traffic.
talking
In fact,
about. This
do
is
you
the type of
remember the
shit
last
that you
time
can
you
expect on the Prolocar
Do you
live
remember
stream.
the time you were stuck in traffic like 3 years ago and it was really tough, but like you did it and you just have to get through it? Like you don't remember it, your brain turns it off and filters out that information, but it's useless. This.
Yeah, it's a very late night. This is the snakening of DSP with the Kino Casino,
Yeah,
and
he
it's a
didn't get this
Gundam.
much, it would have definitely ended in a freak out.
Yeah.
How was the
Like, if
stream?
he was left
How
at
did everything
$50,
go?
We would have got the gold dust we were looking for here. He does look so sad.
He's really miserable. All right, let's.
All right, he's gonna lose this.
I think that's it. Surely that's it. He's not gonna crash out again.
There's no way.
It has been a very, very
Nonstop in
eventful
bed with Kat and
past
look at
couple of
just
days.
chats and remember the good times.
And number two,
Are you in chat with these dudes? I am not. We're actually watching their kick channel, Kino Casino's kick channel. I was hanging out with Top Tier Rated earlier.
Ever.
Hanging out with
I'm
us
feeling King Cobra's
in the
grip,
Discord
buddy.
call.
people were
We're
actually
waiting for
tweeting out
Gundam to
not
tap
liking
out, and then we're going to
So,
tap out.
I don't want to, heavy focus on that, okay?
There's been so much has happened
Thank you,
this
Flat
entire
Man. Now
night.
listen, I appreciate any contributions, but at this point, guys, we've got less than an hour left in the show.
What are they doing? So
unless we
I'm
get some
watching
people who
Kino
actually
Casino's
contribute
kick channel,
significantly,
and
we're
they're
not gonna hit any
watching.
goals. We're not going to hit.
They're
the
broadcasting right
cars
now.
to
And they're
open, we're not gonna
watching
hit the goal.
ESP clips,
Pause.
and then they're switching between clips of what happened these past couple of days and what's happening live right now.
Hype them up to
There's just so much going
He
on.
never opened it?
No.
Well, he eventually. he
But
eventually
the new story is that Triple P, the big guy down there, he was friends with DSP for 8 months, but apparently Phil wanted to get ahead of the leaked DMs that were going to drop, and said that he scammed these guys for 8 months trying to get their way because he was making money off of them. He had a show called Smart Guys with Triple P. I call him Triple P.
Anonymous tips, by the way.
Then they kind of like turned heel on him, and now they're now he said that he was going to leak the DMs on Friday, which is tonight, but Phil with his galaxy brain said no, I'm going to leak the DMs, and then he did it.
No, he actually did that. Yeah.
This is going to turn into an
tomorrow,
Iviga 24-hour stream.
I mean, listen. I know you guys want DSP tries it. You talked about it all week. The British food. You've been telling me what to do. You got to get a sausage roll.
It's
You gotta eat a sausage roll?
No one said this, Phil. You said this.
I'm down for it, right? And the packs, you guys loved me opening the packs.
You guys loved it.
We opened 3 last week.
You
We opened
didn't.
3 the week before.
This is like in
What's going on? Why are we
the
waiting?
Lighthouse,
It's not time to.
when Buddy crashes out, you would like my
Well, before you
cooking, don't
leave,
ya?
buddy,
You like
let's
my
go ahead and
soup.
give you a little
You
shout
like
out
it. You can't say you
before you're
don't
on the way
like
out the
it.
door.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Let's seriously. Someone drop 50 right now.
Literally everything I do on my channel is a direct reflection of what Prolocar's channel is.
Security all at the same time because he's fucking William.
I believe no streamer is better than me, but Prolocar,
Dream about that.
he can be
He's
like
probably
1A.
dreaming about how great a hand job from William Shatner. Wait, I read that wrong.
What I meant was, he's probably dreaming about how great it would be to get a job handed to him.
That's Prolocar. He's also on YouTube if you search Prolocar.
You know how there's this is how you don't play. There's got to be a new series called This Is
Thank
How
you,
You Don't
Prolocar, for the
Grift.
raid, and thank you, Raiders, for hanging out.
This is how you don't
We are so close to getting to the 4K watch time hours needed on YouTube. I feel like this stream's going to be the one that pushes
Look
us
up
over.
Frowny, I believe his name is. He like just chops up DSP streams and it's all begging.
No way.
And he has like a 200 count of begs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Any contribution?
The amount of content. This is like Donkey Kong when he walks in the cave and it's full of bananas. And then he claps and the song plays. This is how I feel with the fucking content.
Should you give to the show? You're wholeheartedly contributing to pro wrestling, the actual idea. If you like the theater, if you like the spectacle, if you like the athleticism, support pro wrestling.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is the cringiest
That's
shit
it.
I've
So
ever
now,
seen in
drum
my
roll,
whole life.
please, everyone. Are you ready?
No. Tip to get here.
Hold on. Actually, I don't know if the drum roll actually works here.
Don't play the drum roll. Open the cards.
It didn't work. I can't believe though he didn't include. We'll just play it. We'll finish it off, and then I'll explain Phil's last gasp drift. It was amazing.
Guys, let me know if you can hear this. Ready? I don't think this works.
Kick chat is
that, right?
brutal, bro.
Yeah, I never set up
Oh
the
my
drum roll
God,
sound
he's
effect
just
here.
so brutal.
So, FYI, this is it. I'm gonna read this tip, and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal, we'll add it, and tomorrow we're doing DSP tries it. If it's not big enough to hit the goal, then that's it. I want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here we go. Final tip of the night. A $2 tip.
Oh, and he didn't hit the goal, but he hyped it up for like 20 minutes. He's like, guys,
A $2
tip, and we'll see if it hits the goal or not at the end. But guys, let's hit this goal. Let's get this tip. And he kept us all in suspense for 20 minutes. And I was sure
Really? Okay, let me fix that.
Fake to own
Thanks for letting me know.
But even he was like, I can't. And it was a $2 tip.
I don't even. That's the lowest amount.
No.
It's
Please
like
let me know. I do appreciate that. That's real
the
shit.
lowest amount you could tip.
It was so amazing. Okay, now what we're gonna do?
Hello,
we're gonna
hello,
go to
hello,
Dark Side
hello.
Hills, Crash Out today.
Thank God.
This was a legendary crash out. Went on. Just skip this one. Go to the next one after this because
The begging was killing me.
This is unreal. This crash out was like, whoa,
Hello.
buddy.
Okay, here we go.
Virtual
How
film
is this?
in Enjoy.
No, please do.
Yes.
I've been listening to the last 3 or 4 streams that I've had, and my mic has either been too low, high, or just not good enough. It drives me crazy, and I force myself to listen to the whole thing, so I hate myself and really trying to drill into what the problem is. So I think it's the gain, but I know Brian was also saying that he was getting some sort of static, so sounds normal for now? Okay,
Oh,
good.
and Cobalt Jones has subscribed. Thank you so much.
He goes, should we start the game? Yes, Phil. We all want you to just start those of the dents who are there. They want him to start the game, but he's gonna hold gameplay hostage.
This is an
until he gets the
LTG
money
move
that
to
he
hold
feels
off
he's entitled to.
the camera or playing the
need to
game
do
until he made a certain amount.
He's a domestic
It
terrorist.
was like a weird static
show
spike. Okay.
to get the
All right,
money.
well, guys, are we running out of topics? Should we just simply start with the game then? Because I know
Please
I didn't
start
come
the
to the
game.
table with much on the podcast today, to be honest.
Damn, he's even saying that his content sucks.
He's at $31, and he's well over like an hour and a half into the show.
It's over.
The show.
It's
I only
not
go
shocking.
about
Make
20,
you less than minimum
30
wage
minutes.
begging.
And then we turn
Put the
into
game
whatever
in
we're
the
talking
bag,
about.
Phil.
Cut those out, and then we order the food. Or
It only started. Thank you, Aria, for scaring the shit out of me with that. I didn't need those last 5 minutes of my life.
Your responsibility as a streamer, sir.
The worst.
How was your
fucking
Friday
host
night
ever.
treating you? I hope you're happy, healthy, and most
There's no
importantly,
news today,
hydrated.
guys,
You know
so
how
I'm
we
just
do
gonna sit
here.
here in silence and hope you give me some money for not doing anything. Anybody want to talk to me? But you can only talk to me if you give me money. That's
Now
like
Dale
the
just
rub.
shuts either the
Wait, what
camera or
about you
gameplay off
snaking the
whenever he's
casino?
about to
Bad.
lose in a fighting game.
Okay, well, not that.
That is like next
I don't
level
wanna see that.
insecurity.
You said something disgusting in the chat about my wife, you idiot. Hey, Phil, I think cat should be on a diet. You fucking animal. You make me. I spit on you.
Okay. Habib, how are you today? It's good to see you.
You can tell he's starting to get really seething and wrath. Like you could just tell he's on the verge of exploding, and we're just witnessing it like build up.
It's like a volcano.
Yeah.
The boomer memes and Kit Chat, Jesus.
You know it's bad when
Dark Side dabbing got demodded and
Grand Flakes, if you want
banned.
my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+ minute
You can
video I
learn
did
something
last
from
night.
him, Triple P. He's got charisma. You don't.
By the way, he's such a smart ass here. He's such a smart to like his own supporter. He's like, well, if you want to know my opinion about Assassin's Creed, why don't you watch my 6-hour playthrough, dummy?
Wait, pause.
It's like, is this
He's like
really
Shawn Michaels.
He just said, I don't have anything to talk
fans
about.
and alienate donors? Yeah.
He just said,
So the guy
I'll be
like,
honest,
"Oh,
I've
but
never
you
seen
talk about
one
this?"
lick of LTG stuff. I watch clips and I got that
talk
meme.
about what I want to
It's
talk
like
about, but I
the
don't know what it is. So give me something I want
the
to hear.
anime background,
It's
all
on
of
the
the
channel. It's
things that he
latest upload.
says.
It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around.
You know Hydrate Girl
you'll
Mitsu-chan's still
That game,
around?
I've seen like gameplay. It looks bad.
learn more about it in real time along with
Yeah.
me.
It looks so bad.
It's a perfect game to play with Phil.
I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said I'll just wait.
Max Payne 3,
that's
I
cool.
think.
Thank you.
That was the best one,
Awesome.
in my opinion.
Chew your finger. Eat your skin.
Uh-oh.
He ate it.
Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends.
I'm hoping,
Then we can jump
Corraz.
into the game.
I'm hoping.
Just to get a good head start. Because
Anybody
I
want
really
to see my
wanna-
socks?
No, this is really what he's gonna do. Like,
The Dale lore goes crazy. He's got an
today,
entire abandoned kid and a
yeah,
baby
you guys
mama
today,
who's
so we
been
can start
leaking
fresh next
info
week.
I'm so
recently.
I don't
sick
wanna
of
have this, like, a
DSP
lingering
tries
thing
it.
next week would be perfect.
Yeah, it's
but we're gonna have it
terrible.
all this week because all the
He
stuff that
keeps
was still
selling you
not.
the same
It's going to
shit
be
over
Jade
and
and
over
Cheetah,
again.
man.
It's tangy.
You think he's going to bring back Darish?
Another
the
one.
King, it was like him embarrassing himself. With
Yeah.
his shitty cooking. Bring back cooking with the King, Phil.
The bacon.
You got
where
3
he
toilets left.
Yeah, but now he got river
Wait,
rejection.
in another toilet.
Yeah, I just
Cooking
watched that one
bacon.
today, but we already watched it, so I didn't put it in the list. But and the okay, I thought I had it paused, but it was unpaused.
By the way, one of
Kirby's
Phil's
Beach-
mods
There's so much
who
dead
was
air.
just banned is now in our chat. Dark Side
Welcome,
dabbing.
welcome.
Welcome.
Thank
Wow.
you for the show.
See, he's his
Welcome,
own worst
refugees
enemy.
from
Now
South Korea.
his
You are
biggest
free to
now his
express
like
yourself.
biggest fans, his
Yes.
biggest
Welcome to
contributors
the
are
land of
now
the free little dude.
some of their biggest detractors. Crazy, huh?
Star.
Crazy how that works.
That is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion.
That's a
everyone
Canadian
has a different
Kirk sock?
take on stuff in life.
Mm-hmm.
Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people. are in
Nugs,
the
thank you
middle,
so
some
much
people
for
are
hanging out with us tonight.
All right.
You're always welcome.
So-
Thinks the whole
I need
world
everybody
has
in
an opinion.
YouTube and on Twitch to wish Nugs Medallion. Very good. It's now Saturday morning.
I would wish that people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinions. And
Hey, this is where it gets
they have merit.
insane.
I can't help it.
You can
people
tell it
tune
gets
in
insane
to
because he's
hate watch.
shaking.
I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of
Look at
your
his lower
time.
body.
yeah, he's like
Yeah, he shakes. Like he has restless
only
leg syndrome
revving
or
up
something.
Out there
Keeps someone
to be
shaking his leg.
following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand.
Like,
that. I don't
Because it's so
Imagine
much
not
fun, bro. How much
Imagine
fun are
not
we having right?
understanding the idea of hate watching. Even when somebody has explained it to you a million fucking times. And imagine
Hey,
not
knocked in the
realizing, by
house.
the
What
way,
up, pimp?
This rant you're doing is why people are
Handle your business.
See you spurg
Business
out
first.
like this, Phil.
Business before pleasure.
Self-awareness on this is crazy.
I wish he'd just do some crazy shit.
Like almost 1 in the
Yeah,
morning
someone
over
is
here, so I'm
under
assuming it's
Yeah,
probably
just
morning over
Stick
there.
Axe and hammer mode and become a
Start
pirate.
doing drugs.
That'd
That'd be cool.
He would be a
I
lot
tried
cooler
to
if he
get
did,
him
though.
to.
Yeah, get him to do acid.
Listen, when he was crying about his bunny, it's in the DMs. I'm like, listen, maybe it's time to go to Kush 42 or whatever. I looked up dispensaries in his area in Renton.
You did everything for him.
And I'm like, listen, man, I'm only half joking when I say this. It's time to go to the dispensary and get some
DSP tries it.
And then Phil's like, why the devil's cabbage?
He would be so funny.
DSP tries bong rips. DSP tries lines of coke. Now these are the shows people would pay for. Phil.
I would pay for it. I would sub if that
He'll
happened.
walk in there, one cannabis, please.
11 p.m.
Phil's just crashing out.
East Coast, baby.
Salvia. He does salvia on this
Bro,
show.
I would not want to see him on salvia. He would literally flip out.
Like,
he would jump out the
on
window.
shrooms next week, guys. We got to hit the goal. And he plays Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god.
It might actually straighten his happy ass
See,
out.
that's entertainment.
Because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's
Watch him tiptoe through the house.
I know that's right, fan bro.
That's too fucking complicated. He blow his place up.
I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it, quite frankly. Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, it's a waste of time.
Because it's funny when they.
Yep, that's usually how quick it lasts. Maybe 5-10 minutes.
Really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong.
Probably only twice in my life.
I agree.
Neither one of them were pleasant
I'm
experiences.
borderline retarded.
I was like, the first time I was like, all right, that
Does
sucked.
Phil ever look?
And then the second time I was like, well, I hope it doesn't become a
Phil sees a sexy guy in the mirror.
Yeah, he is narcissist himself, right?
Dead air.
It's just dead air.
It's
again.
unpaused. Yeah, it's unpaused.
Jesus.
He's not happy about what
He's the only person you could watch
There
it
you
to
go,
tell
you
everyone else I'm not pausing it.
This guy in his chat, this is one of his dents. Do you ever go on a picnic have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you bring produce with you? Like fruits and veggies?
I think that's deep lore. I can explain that.
Okay.
I think that's ALT on WPIG. And he gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. This is a that being said thing.
It's almost impossible to tell what's that and what's a genuine.
They have to word it in a way that Phil will interact with it.
Yeah.
You know what this guy says? You know it's an A-log. Mouth droolers are wired wrong. Well said, my liege.
Yeah, well said. Well swayed.
Able to entertain anyone, so the detractors have to make their own fun with the most convoluted, insane schemes to get this boring bum to even be slightly.
48 names banned
The
today.
detractors
Thank you,
literally have
Zach.
to
I
come
needed
up
that
with,
kind of
like,
update.
Warhammer to make this guy interesting.
Don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it.
Can I get an
If
F in
you
the
get
chat for all of the
entertainment out
band
something
kick
and you
names,
genuinely
including
are
my own?
liking it, that's not hate watching.
Oh.
At all.
I got
hate
an
watching
F
is you hate
button.
the person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's
That's the point. That's what makes it fun.
And it's funny.
That's a very normal thing in 2025, Phil. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of communities like that. Phil.
Or it's even
We're all miserable pieces of shit.
exactly.
They're all just
Dude,
miserable
it extends-
bastards.
It extends into games and stuff. People will play woke games to make fun of it and shit on it for YouTube views, right? Or watch a movie
Thank
like
you.
Snow White and make fun of it. Like people like things that make them angry or whatever to rage.
But
it's
Phil
funny.
in the past talked
I'll
about
see
how
Snow White tomorrow.
how he was
Nice.
a troll and how he was a part of.
I'll
all
wait
these
till it's on
toxic
streaming to watch
communities
it.
and all this
We're watching
stuff.
Daredevil
Was
right
he
now. It
making
is
the
so
mind
good. If you got
that's
Disney
what he's
Plus,
saying.
highly
No, he was
recommend.
cool then. He was like Shawn Michaels from DX.
Right, yeah.
By the way, if he gets all his haters out, he'll have no viewers at all or support. Remember No Ralph November?
Yes.
And like literally he was begging everyone to make fun of him because he just
Oh
lost
my
all
God.
he lost all relevance. It was like sober.
So
October.
we should do like a no Phil September.
You know that would never happen. You know, Duty would still be covering Phil.
No, it would have to be like more like no Phil February. It has to like rhyme almost, you know?
That
the
phonetically
goal is up.
sounds better, actually.
That's stupid. You could
But
do
it's
so
also
many
the
better things with
shortest
your
month,
life than
so it's
hate
probably the
watch
most
someone you genuinely
plausible.
Don't like.
No Phil Fall.
But Phil, who's talking, Phil? like, you could do a lot better things in your life than what you're doing right now. Shaking a digital tin can for a couple dozen people in wheelchairs. Okay, Phil? Seriously, man.
Phil free February.
Phil lives his entire life online and is then going to criticize other people for being terminally online.
February.
What?
Wow, look, one of his top donators who he banned says, it's Dark Side Dabbing, says, thanks for the warm welcome.
And he gifted 2 subs as well to dab on Phil.
More than he gave Phil.
Awful, Phil.
That's 2 more subs than he got.
Thank you, everyone, by the way, for the big support. Holy shit. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational or useful thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't make
I'll
sense.
explain it to you, Phil, if you come on.
Exactly.
Well, I'm
Thing
looking
is,
at
no
our
ma-
subs.
No, listen, Phil, everybody's explained it to you. You just don't like the answer, Phil.
Dabbing banned a guy and was the next one to get banned.
I love how he eats his cuticles. Oh boy. Scanning for one positive message.
And there will be none.
Yes, but you understand. Here's this. Listen to this.
By the
idiot.
way, Dr. Lexus,
I wanna
if
see
you're
what-
here, if you can hear me now, send the contribution to Felt Phil, please. We need it. We need it. He's gonna lose his mind, Dr. Lexus.
Look,
Dr.
Dr.
Lexus,
Lexus,
come
it's
through.
time to flip. It's time to go with the winning team, bro. I'm sorry to say.
But it never
Felted Phil February. Very funny.
probably will come to you. Yes, but
Wait, he just resubbed?
He resubbed. Not funny.
number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's your against your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the
There's
opinion
Ralph.
of everyone.
Ralph just sent in 100 pesos again. This helps
That's
me
like
get
5
that
cents, right?
goal of yours. Nice meeting you, even if I got here by getting trolled. LOL.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Ralph.
Hook, line, and sinker.
There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. You understand that people who are even
Pause.
Dr. Disrespect seems to be doing well.
Pause.
Oh no, Phil's having another crash.
It won't jump.
No.
Oh, he's getting mad at the game. This is perfect.
It looks like he's in the air though.
I can't. I literally cannot just
being
block and jump.
juggled.
I can't do it. See?
The other guy
No.
blocked. Okay.
The last person Dark Side Dabbing banned was Kino Critic.
I'm blocking.
Eesh.
It's working. I swear, it's supposed to work.
If you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
Oh, the
There's people
turntables.
like people.
Phil, okay. I'll tell you this. I firmly believe that most of the whales that support Phil at this point do it just to piss off the other detractors. It's
Yes.
not because they actually like you, Phil. It's because when Phil gets money, it pisses detractors off. It pisses people off. So it's funny when Phil gets. I get it, you know. But it's time to kill Phil. It's time
Whoa.
for it to end.
Wow.
Surely this time.
That's strong language.
People
right
You're
there.
stop
declaring
Phil.
we need to like end the Phil series? We're canceling it?
We're
No.
gonna end Phil.
Real quick aside, 2 seconds. Lolcow Live, they rehired Becky, but look what Key made
I'm
her
not surprised.
Look what Key made her fucking do, bro.
Dressed like Dark
In
Side Phil?
Minecraft, of course. Yeah.
They-
Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
Jesus.
Suffer, Becky. Suffer, bitch. God, I love Keem.
Bro.
Let's go, Keemstar.
Wings is doing it stone cold too.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like
Wow.
a prison bitch.
She looked like one of those people in Guatemala that got deported.
She does. Holy Keem.
He's doing that shit while he's like,
That's the saddest
"Consequences got
shit ever.
actions, Phil."
Seriously.
Keemstar. He's like, I'm not hiring you. Fine. Anyway, sorry for
You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually
What a
like
detour.
Those
what a
creators
field
or
trip.
people who are
And Phil
supporting them
thinks
who
King
let
will
them
be
keep
better to him.
going. So what you're
They're gonna
saying
have
has
this
no.
motherfucker shaving his balls and putting icy hot on it.
No, but here's the thing: is Gundam. It's even worse because fucking Phil.
Wait, Phil is ending his stream. Phil's ending his
Okay.
stream. Let's go
Let's
there
get to the
quick.
end.
Oh
Let's see the
shit,
end
he's
of
Wade's quitting
Phil's
his stream.
tonight, and then we'll go through this crash out a little bit more. Oh my God, here we go.
In Fatal Fury, I can't play it Friday because I'm not here, and I'm not here
Shame on
Saturday,
you,
so I'm
Dr.
going to play that
Lexus,
Sunday.
shame.
So there'll be no
Dr.
fighting games
Lexus,
Friday
what have
night
you
next
done?
week. But the daytime stream
Dr.
on Sunday, I'm
Lexus,
going to try to play
no!
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, of course.
It's like I can't let them cancel Phil.
And it's going to be like, I'm going to try to remember how to play, but I'm probably going to
Kool-Aid
forget.
Merchant of Philtown
But I'll give it
gave
a
us
shot.
subs
I'm
today.
really hoping, really sincerely hoping
We could have had the
that they
felted
improve
fall.
the connections, because the connections in the original beta
felting.
were not
The
good.
fall of
So
felt.
if they improve the connections,
Phil, you're the
that
only
would
Didn't
be
hit the
person
goal.
who's had these
Uh-oh.
problems.
Uh-oh.
all right. We're going to do shout-outs. Let me end the recording. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the matches. You guys had no concept of the amount of trolling that was going on in the chat.
No
In fact, I
concept.
think
Yeah, because we're not in the
when I
same
was
chat.
flying solo over here in the chat, and I was still
Oh,
doing that
no.
well against VDO. That was crazy. So I hope you enjoyed the stuff. and I'll see-
Cope, he was being trolled.
He's saying, he's like, you don't understand. I was doing really good because I was banning people while playing.
Yeah,
You
he has
lost
to juggle banning.
95% of the
Yeah,
match.
he wasn't exactly
It
winning.
bothers him so much.
What a-
Oh my God! Wait, is he done?
He's gonna
He
read
probably
out
has to be on
name.
YouTube, right?
He's gonna read out name.
Trina, actually. With the fire behind
Oh my
me here.
God, the fire behind him. He was on fire.
So Dr.
dude.
Lexus just went nuts and dropped a ginormous contribution that I want to shout
No!
out.
Oh,
Lexus.
Dr.
Lexus.
Lexus.
That's it. It's over. It's over.
Dying.
Phil
Dying.
still looks pretty buck broken.
Let's see here.
He made 109 out of 150.
How is Path of
we're
Exile?
not
Because I'm
counting
thinking
Lexus'
about
sub.
Path
There's
of
a lot of
Exile
them.
too when it goes free to.
Yeah, someone tipped
It
a
was
buck
enough
and said,
to
"Can
hit
you do
the
something
goal."
about the spam?" No, because I'm not actively moderating. I was playing.
Actively?
Entertaining you with
He
a
can
stream
do nothing.
and moderating
He
the chat.
can do
right?
nothing.
And we had two basically fake moderators. They were in there all along, and they decided actively to not moderate despite the fact that
moderators.
They were fake
they're
moderators.
banned and they're not ever coming back.
Oh,
I don't
no.
like fucking people that are understanding like that. and think that they can do that. No. And by the way, they were unbanning people without ever consulting anybody else.
Oh, am I unbanned?
Out by them and you didn't
They're
ask,
using
expect
their
them to do it in the near
broomstick
future.
for right
Okay.
instead of
All
wrong.
right. I received a $5 tip.
Okay. Is it a troll?
You can't read it. You can't read it.
He's not happy.
Someone tipped me $5. Says, I was gonna gift a sub over on Kick, but I don't want to go into one of these idiot socks who's spamming and hating on you.
Yeah,
so
you
I
still
wanted
get
to
the money
instead.
though.
Thank you, appreciate
Get
that.
the money.
Really, I do. That's
Oh
very nice.
my!
His belt is fuck.
And
I'm
so,
just crying,
tonight
bro.
would have
He's
ended
you
at
see
1:15, which would have been a great fighting game night. I would have been happy with that because that is a superb night for fighting games, especially retro fighting games.
Is it though?
But,
If you
ladies and
miss the
gentlemen,
goal,
Dr. Lexus
He's half
here
to
at
hit
the
the
very
moon.
end
my
of the
one
stream
unsustainable whale.
dropped, hold on.
Hold
Gotta be
on.
like
Jalen
50.
also did a $2 super chat, and I missed it. Thank you, Jalen, for the $2 super chat.
Pause. Dr. Lexus has gifted a sub to PPP Felted, my stupid wife. All the
Your roommate's playing Path of Exile.
$250 man.
I really like Diablo, but I didn't like paying $70
Outside
for
of the time that I think
Thank you, Buddy
expansion.
Rabbit Reel. Shout out indeed.
I ever
Fuck,
got
all
in
right,
one
let's go back to his crash out from fucking last.
man.
Yeah,
show.
leave
There's no
Kick.
inevitable
Leave it to the
fault of
adults.
anyone.
Alexis.
Or do your
Alright,
gambling
at all.
one.
We could have had some
That would
real
be
Sitting
fun.
around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen. is
That's the fun of
stupid.
it. That's the fun
It's
of
a
it.
complete waste of time. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing, and then you got to sit there and you got to
sounds
stew
like you.
about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so
think he's describing himself.
why would that be a good use of your life?
Hell yeah. I
You
heard
have
that
one
that
life
game
on
is
Earth.
actually very
That's it. You're not getting
microtransactional
any chances.
friendly.
There's
Like as
a
friendly
lot
as it can be when it comes to
Nice here. Phil, you have only one life. And you
I mean,
spend
because it is a
80%
free-to-play
of
game.
Your waking life in this tiny little office that smells like shit, where you beg for 6
I
days a
played the
week.
shit out of Diablo
That's what you're
4,
doing
and I
with your
never
one
played a
life,
Diablo
Phil.
game. I played the shit out of
Keep
it.
doing it, Phil. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on. You got this, bro.
You have
Never
one
give up.
life on
Never
this
surrender, Phil.
to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just
You
gonna
get it?
sit there and be angry
The eye of the beggar.
about
AI
what?
songs.
Rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you.
The
And
hell is he
doing
talking
things that are
about?
good for you, meaningful for you.
Phil?
This is meaningful. This is meaningful.
I want you to get excited about your life.
You gotta donate there to me.
Dr.
relationship.
Lexus just came in here and dropped a 50 sub bomb, proving that I'm successful.
Having meaningful interaction.
Sustainable way of life, okay?
0% pay to win. The only thing you literally need is one advanced
you know what I'm
stash tab so you can set it public.
What do you mean
selling
you
on
want
the
me to
trade website.
romance
That's what you
cat?
Go
I
on
will
sale
just
on
say,
weekends.
by the way, Dr. Lex is donating to Phil. I take as a W for me and my approach to all of this because I told Phil when there's drama, when people are trolling you and felting you, then that's when you rally support from the most dented of dents. But he just couldn't grasp that idea because he'd rather lose.
This is why
than
everybody's
win the
online
way
right
he
now.
doesn't want,
Why everybody's covered.
which is just pathetic.
That's a great way of saying
Neat.
it.
Not sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like,
Do you get
come
it?
back.
Eternally
If there
falling,
is a
Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for.
He
That's
doesn't
the
stop
thing is,
falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart. In fact, there never usually is one moment where it all fell apart. Like that's pretty
Spiral.
rare. It's a spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral down the toilet into the sewer. And so people want to see it, and they're going to continue to watch you fail day after day after day because it's funny, Phil.
In the sewer, he's past the sewer. He's in the Earth's crust by now.
Oh my God.
For the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
Somebody's name in his chat was Silly Rabbit Tips Are for Phil. The creativity of the detractors is on another level.
It's like
sometimes. Silly Rabbit Tips Are for Phil.
Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around
He
me.
said the word.
Imagine
He
Capitalize.
said the
Phil
word
giving anyone
vortex.
else
Let's
shit
go.
for grifting. That's
I know, he's the
crazy.
original grifter.
Yeah. And after begging for the last 2-3, well, forever streams.
Now he's gonna like praise the Sons of Kojima and say they were the best. Like this is crazy.
This is what Phil does. Everything that happened in the past, when he revision history, the whole thing, he just remembers it as a positive experience, or he'll admit he sucked years ago.
Okay.
But he doesn't suck right now.
But that was past Phil. Now he's a mature adult.
Yeah, past Phil was abstinent.
Yeah.
So in 3 years, he'll love us.
No, in 3 years, this version of Phil is going to be a beggar, and he was on his last legs. But Phil, in what is it, 2029?
I don't see him doing this
he's
for
gonna
another
be
5
fucking
years.
awesome. 2027, maybe. My fault.
You, who sadly are weak-minded and don't
He's
realize
talking
this
about
is a
us.
waste
He's
of your
talking about
time.
us.
So they
I'm jealous.
are
Listen,
sucking.
Phil, if everybody in the world was to realize that internet streams are a waste of time, you would be homeless, Phil. Like, be grateful that there are people willing to waste their time on this nonsense. Like, for real.
Exactly.
In your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute. And they, man, did they see you.
Whoa! What a line from Phil. A sucker's born every minute. And that's how Burnell Enterprises stays in business, folks.
He's like a modern day snake oil salesman, but his tonic is his fucking stream where he eats a Arby's sandwich. Step right up, step right up. Just 70 goals, and I'll have this sandwich. It'll cure your rheumatiz.
You as the mark. You are the mark.
Yeah, really.
Snake oil
You should
salesman.
you'd be thanking us, keeping his ass
That was
relevant.
good chat. Sorry, mogul.
If I was King
I don't
Cobra,
blame
I'd
you,
do
Paul.
Phil.
It is
Fuck
kind of
this.
late.
For them. You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast. You're watching the next piece
But
of hateful
us.
content. It's all there just to capitalize on
Somebody
your
in the
weakness.
chat said
And the
Phil would kill it as a
Nah,
telemarketer.
nah.
And
I'll be gone before
honestly,
that.
That's what I think
For
Phil
real.
should go do.
I'm already
I
there.
really can see Phil within just a few years of being on the phone. he would be a top performer on the phone, and he would make it to like assistant manager at the call center, which is like his destiny. Like Phil is the assistant manager.
That would be a very honest payday, though.
He
Like
missed
that,
his calling.
that's his phenotype. Like he
Pardon the
looks
pun.
just like the assistant manager at the call center.
The fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it. That's why there's
Philip
a vortex
Burnell
around DSP.
calling on behalf of.
Gout-ridden feet enterprises. Have your feet been hurting you, sir?
Actually, my neck's been hurting me.
You know?
I wouldn't be selling this product if I didn't believe in it. It's cherry juice.
It's not DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it.
Oh, it's everyone else who's weak-minded, but not you.
Definitely not Phil scamming his dents that are in wheelchairs that are mentally disabled out of their SSRI checks that come once a month. No.
Yikes. All of this is true, but yikes.
You know, even though I snaked them.
In the days of stuff like the SOK, right?
He's never going to let him.
They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil.
He's never going to let him forget that.
Constantly.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
So no, but doesn't it make more sense? What
Didn't the
these
SOK dox people and shit?
Yes. Listen, the SOK was
They
so
all.
obsessed with proving that they were better than Phil, that they raised
And
money
other
to build
detractors.
wells in Africa, and they would try and police other detractors. From
You got your
making
new kick
money.
name. Let's go. King Snake Oil Salesman
like that
Real.
and
I love
make
that.
no money.
That's awesome.
Show them up your fucking ass. How about that?
But in
Yikes.
Phil's mind, somehow it's the opposite, where you're less of a no-life loser if you do it for free than if you make money off of it. Ultimately, Phil is just seething that people are making money that aren't him. And he believes that that money is his money.
It's his money, yes.
Exactly.
And those are his views.
Oh my
Exactly.
god. PvP, you should have tried convincing Phil to do Kit Boga style scam calls. That would have been so funny. But he's so stupid, he would end up falling for the
Dark
scam.
Side Phil doing like prank calls on people. Like,
I tune into that.
Oh,
They'd be so
but-
bad.
It was like, anybody remember the Jerky Boys?
not working, pan.
No, don't
Only
listen
the
to
real
Triple P.
ones
What you're
know.
doing is great, Phil. Keep it up.
It doesn't
Only up from
matter.
here.
Do
He'll-
not
he'll always do
redeem.
the same thing.
All right? But no one capitalized.
All
on it.
right.
No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem.
So you're saying we're doing it, but making a profit? How is that worse?
And that's what makes it wrong.
based
Oh,
It's the
around
money.
it.
That's Phil's money.
It was just
Hey, good for him, though. He did make
Yeah.
$337 apparently.
hate watchers. But then what happened is,
And now
over
he's sitting here
time,
acting like a
as the
real
hate watching
shithead.
increased,
How dare you guys let me hit
people,
the goal
the
score.
snakes, the fucking, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said this
opportunity.
shit till he met you guys.
Like, where did this come from, by the way? Like, this carpetbagger
This sounds
terminology?
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when Medicare was fucking done with Gamergate. It's like the same.
Kind of. It's got a similar vibe.
Opportunity, right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle.
But Mr. Medicare was right. This is retarded, that Phil said. Like, this is the retarded version.
As we're saying in chat, it really is cult speak, isn't it? Like,
It is
holy
absolutely cult
Phillip.
speak.
You're like internet aristocrat when he's like, this is done. Yeah.
Before you could even get back, because holes in the house
But he
and the
was
shelves,
right.
and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. They're the ultimate opportunists, and that's who these people are. That
Hey,
you're
Paul,
falling.
do whatever you want to
All
do.
of these people who make this,
Unlike
content
some
that's
people we know on the
non-tent,
internet.
it's non-tent. There's no content there. It's just
Wait,
people
is
capitalize.
content non-tent, Phil?
We hit
I
like
mean, the thing
nine
Most of it
thousand
is from one
views
person,
on
and
our
it ain't me.
Content that you're producing right now by Seed.
They did phone pranks, Paul. They did phone pranks. And one of them actually sounds like it's a Gundam, which is
take
interesting.
credit for it and say that because I gave him this line. I said, just say that you're a job creator. And that, like, you're a job creator, Phil. You've created a whole cottage industry.
I mean, he's
of
not
these
wrong.
grifters that surround you. Be proud of that, Phil. You're putting food on the table for their families, Phil.
Yeah, have him start acting like Ric Flair back in the 70s.
Yes.
Steve bought a truck thanks to you.
On your weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine.
Yeah.
But why sit around paying people all
it's
day?
Funny. Because it makes you see.
They enjoy it too. They're enjoying us fucking banter and have fun.
Say Phil's like, oh, I just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't do. Well, that's
the Jerky Boys movie.
ISM, the autism in Philip Burnell's mind.
We've gotten over like 400.
Wow, that's a blast from the past.
I have to shout out one follower specifically. A brand new follower. It's called Cat was on Epstein Island. Just follow. Jesus.
Is that true?
Oh,
I don't know.
buddy.
That's for sure. The
Philip
most
Burnell's
wild
sordid
version.
ties to the Epstein crime family.
That is a pretty wild screen name. I'm not even gonna lie.
Jesus.
I could see Brazy Mama on Epstein's Island.
That's wild.
To just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine.
I'm still here.
Right?
He looks fine.
Like, what are you talking about? You don't understand that this is the cycle they've created. It just,
No, it's the one you created, Phil.
But I mean, the insane lack of any kind of
Socks the
self-awareness is
cat.
wild.
Wow. I was about to say that's such a deep cut, but that was like the first cat, right?
Dude, the irony.
Fantastic, guys. Hold on.
Wasn't Socks the cat like a cereal mascot or a
No,
video
Phil knows
game?
everything that's going on. At all times, I'm very aware of all of this stuff happening.
I hope he's aware
I just
of
can't
this stuff.
believe
That would be
people
awesome.
are that dumb. But apparently, there's so many dumb people on Earth that you've created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense. And I never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved. And that's why I don't talk to detractors. That's why I don't bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point.
Other than RTU 2 days ago, Phil. Other than 2 days ago when you had Review Tech USA on your show. You don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Buddy, it's beautiful.
It would be a lot cooler if he did, though.
Morality of these guys watching me.
13-mile walk while listening to Broside Phil today. That's awesome. Big ups. Killing it.
How dare they watch my
Chase says one of my socks is RPG Lover Big Tipper. Yes. Excellent.
You guys are being eaten alive, not me.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
still gonna
Socks
be
the
here
cat.
making content,
I remember.
being fine.
that's for sure.
You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having
It
a great
sounds like-
time here every day.
No, you're not. Stop it. I'm so tired of Phil. Oh my God. This is killing me.
It really is painful.
He's like, oh, I'm having a great life, but you guys are throwing your lives away. What the fuck are you doing right now, bro? You're not winning. It's terrible. Your wife has type 2 diabetes. Your legs don't work. Your back don't work. You don't have a license. Your
Hitting
hair's
mittens,
fucked
let's
up. You're
go.
going bald. You keep wearing shirts with the cuff pulled
Murder
up like
mittens.
you're cool. It's just terrible.
And
Low tier
remember,
guy was right. Work on your sexy, mister.
but remember this, he's also
It's
quitting
crisp.
games soon because his thumbs are getting arthritis. So he
Bro,
needs to-
Daigo's older than Phil, and he's like the
Look
greatest.
at these. Look at these thumbs, bros. Look at this one as compared to this one.
It's not a cope.
This
I
one's
swear.
jutting out in comparison. So
Excuse me.
Go to Evo, Phil. Do
So,
something.
Mr. Sal.
I just want something out of this man. I'm dying.
Is that Duty?
It could be the dudester.
Duty saying we could all learn something from Phil with a clapping emoji.
That is true. You see,
Yeah, I
whatever
learned
Phil's
exactly
doing, do
what
the
not
fucking
to do.
opposite.
whenever I see myself walking down that path, I take a second and
Peso
go,
super chat. Well, I hope this helps get
Maybe
to the goal.
not.
Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Look at this guy.
The guy gave Phil money, so he must have been trolled. Okay.
This guy's great. This is perfect. His mod says, you say you don't want drama, but you planned for 8 months snaking the Kino Casino.
Yes.
It makes no sense. Can someone explain to me,
It doesn't
please?
make any sense. It's already been retconned, and it's only been 2 days.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you.
yeah, but
And
that
I
never
wish you the
stopped him
best.
before.
Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, yeah.
That
Now
was
you're with
Raul,
the honest
okay?
guy.
Print screen. Print screen. Oh, I caught it. Hang on. Print screen
I am.
again.
Am. Like to think that I am.
Oh,
We got a very full weekend coming up
6,666
tomorrow and Sunday.
viewers.
We'll be
Phil,
calling it a stream very
this is the
soon.
real
5 hours seems
666 stream.
very
I'll say this,
reasonable length of time.
You know, you've been a long time watcher. we will be moving on from Phil, okay? Like
Next week.
there will be other shows that are not about Phil, okay? But right now, it's about Phil, and you need to accept it, okay?
It's the filibuster, bro.
Okay.
And I know.
Listen, we did a week of review tech. This is much more fun right now, okay? Like, let us breathe.
From yesterday, that's about $5.
I mean, he did snake on them for 8 months, so like just dedicating one night for all of this, I think is reasonable.
He's got to get out of his
Bobby
system.
for Ralph wrestling appearance.
Oh, trust me, I miss those days too. But you know what I don't miss? Taking that weekly paycheck.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Padlock just became
I don't know how they do it.
at the standard level, and that's 3.
I see how far along.
We're at $39 to support. We got a few minutes left on the podcast.
These names.
Any final topics you guys want to talk
They're not
about
even
before
halfway through it, bro.
I don't know how people sit and watch Phil.
It's tough, dude.
I argue the same about my content. Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not...
What?
What are you talking about? Your content is not harmful or negative. You're negative all day.
Well, you know,
I've never seen this.
I was
guy
scouted
really
for my
positive
job. I
about
didn't go
fucking
looking for
anything.
And I know that a lot of people out there would love to have that type of opportunity.
That was the happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and shout out to Meerkat
For the 9 months that I was able to do it, I was very grateful for it.
I love Meerkat.
Yeah,
He's my
Meerkat's
favorite.
awesome. I'm just seeing him in chat there.
You felted North
Hell yeah,
Korea
shout out.
for a sub.
You mind if I just hit play and take a piss? Because I really have to go. I really have to go. Yeah, okay, cool.
In any way, right?
Let's try to
People
get through this
find
as
value
fast as
in my
possible. I'm
content.
dying with Phil.
All right. If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people, playing games and the like, you support the content, and you know you're going to get more of it.
Oh yeah.
And now, as you guys have seen,
I still can't believe they tolerated Phil for 8 months. It was rough. It was rough, guys.
to the point where I can actually do
It's
things
been
like
tough.
solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started.
Impromptu Q&A hype. Let's go.
It doesn't even work.
This is so professional.
You see
You
that I
can't get enough.
reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting.
Oh,
now,
fuck off.
Right?
It took
Every
you
show
years
I
to
do,
reinvest,
I'm
you
buying
cocksucker.
cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the
Buying
Lego
Amazon
I'm
PCs.
adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting
I'm
everything
pissing away money
into the business to make the content better. That was
It
always the
doesn't make
excuse
the
previously, was
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that.
Man.
I'm actually reinvesting. So then
Did
it's
you
the
admit
next
you
thing.
did?
Then it's the next thing. Do you see
This
the
dude
point?
spent 10
My
G's to do the
content
same shit.
is
Instead of taking
content
life on
that
the honeymoon.
is not harmful to anyone. Is genuine content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making
Cat to the
content
zoo
for the
yet?
sake of
I
enjoying.
remember he said this
I'm
one.
talking about. I have
the
passion
zoo
for it.
too,
I
Cat.
like what I do.
Oh my God.
It's not. Oh, let's
By
dump
buying
on someone
all
else's
these
content
animals.
toxically.
These
It's let's
fucking
just do
animals.
productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the difference.
Did go to the zoo
Everyone
with
has a right
Black
to support the
Belt.
content they like.
How
but the
many
difference-
times did that one guy get?
Someday,
I
this
think
person
Phil
who
had to
I've
file
had
for
reasons
bankruptcy.
to not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've wasted your entire life.
Your
How do
entire
you know?
life.
They're probably
It's
having
been a
fun.
waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life. And instead,
What do you do that's fun?
Damn, son, where'd you buy this?
if they went
The,
to someone outside of
eruption-
the house, this is my hobby.
The-
are being uncovered.
Wow, it
But
is
it's
so good to
important
see
not
you, Thuban.
break lines of
How are you, my friend? I
You know
hope you
what
are
I'm saying?
happy, healthy, and most importantly hydrated. This
Focus
is a very rare
on the mundane,
occurrence.
not the holy.
Who would have known
Focus.
that you're actually rating me this time? Let's go.
Get a grip.
We
Get a
all
job.
know
would stare at you like a
Hello, beautiful.
Yes, bro.
deer in headlights and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane?"
I'd like to see it.
I'm actually gonna call it.
Yeah.
Because it happens every day. If you, these people don't realize
Okay.
that they
Here's the new idea. This is it. DSP gets a job, but puts a GoPro on his head while
That
he does,
would be hot.
Oh,
while
like
he
those
does the
McDonald's
minimum wage
ones.
job. Yes, like those McDonald's videos where they're assembling the sandwiches on the line.
Yeah.
If DSP did that,
Happy,
it would
healthy,
be the best
hydrated, and high. Let's go. Yeah, we actually cleared a couple of goals today. And every time we hit a goal over on the YouTube side of things, I took a hit from my Puffco proxy, and I took a drop of my tincture. So, all in all, it's been an excellent evening.
Great.
Thank you, Thuban, and welcome, Raiders. My name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz. I've been a 20-year professional wrestler, and I also
about my wife needing a diet, sir.
hate on one particular live streamer named Darkside Phil. And if you've never seen Darkside Phil before, don't let me poison the well.
Cold look in his face as he
check out this guy right here, and you tell me how you think about this guy.
You say it to an outsider, and they look at you like you're fucking insane.
Oh, you're so sweet on me. Keep going. I'm almost there.
You don't know
this guy in his chat. Their mouth ruler is my liege.
what you're doing with your life. What is
How was
wrong
your
with
stream?
you?
How was everything? Daisy, how are you, my friend?
These people are just committing to the act.
Yeah.
Method acting.
And Buddy Needs Bail, thank you for cashing in the
method acting for a minute.
Channel Point Redemptions over on Twitch. And thank you, Thuban, for checking in with the After Hours Discord, which we do have. There's no freakery in the Discord. There's no freakery in the Discord.
Of everyone who's of
Been a while, been a very long while, in fact.
This is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink?
And welcome. We're all no-load losers. We're closing in on our 5-hour mark. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out with you guys.
You're painting them with the same brush that you're crying that they paint you with, Phil.
No matter what a stripper says, there's no sex in the champagne room. Same vibe. Hey, yo. Depends on how much money you got. Or Molly you
Phil
got.
definitely believes that I'm losing my mind, drinking and fucking hookers, and being miserable every day. So.
But we don't condone that type of activity. Not on Twitch and Kick and YouTube all at the same time.
It would be more eventful.
At least you're getting pussy, bro.
Yeah, and I'm running from pimps.
Yeah, you're on the run from the pimps, bro.
Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life.
Shit, he would be so good at that, Chase. It'd be like ridiculous.
You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob.
Oh, now he's comparing us to Taylor Swift fans. The line has been crossed.
You're just one of a drop in a bucket of people who are.
I gotta say this. I love how he thinks that he's going to change their minds by saying this. Like, does he actually think that they're going to listen to what he's saying and go, huh, I guess you're right, Phil. I am a no-life. Let me stop.
Well, Bunny Needs Bail. DSP blames everybody for his problems.
Phil, that you see things like this is giving them exactly what they want and will only
and thank you for your first chat over on Twitch. Really do appreciate that.
For the detractors is you crashing out like this, Phil.
By the way,
they say a person's most important asset is their time, and any time that you spend here with always appreciate.
Almost a million subs.
We have nothing.
I am a Swiftie, actually, Paul. I appreciate a Taylor Swift song, and I appreciate a Taylor Swift.
Sorry.
Dude, you know I'm in trouble.
I do need to fix this.
10 followers.
Was a good stream. Completed a creepyish narrative-heavy game called The Haunting of Joni Evers. Really nicely done. Hell yeah.
And it's getting worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy.
And welcome back from the
ads. I'm not going to be
ads.
involved with it. I've already
blessed you. One day something crazy is gonna happen. Like
it's Brady back with us over on Twitch. Welcome.
It is a threat. I'll take it as a threat.
Nope, this is true and honest.
Why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a
Oh,
part
look at
of
them Kirby's. I see your Kirby's.
I'm not going to be responsible, man.
And I raise you.
Come out to your stream one day in a bathrobe with feathers.
Serious,
that was scary.
Well, I thought I was subscribed to Sab, but I may be
for what happens to them.
Maybe
what
wrong.
did you mean by that?
Well, you're getting a ditto.
I'm not going to be responsible.
Someone's going to get you, Worski.
Yeah, are we in danger?
It hits the fan. I'm gonna stay out of it.
Like I am the one who knocks.
When the shit hits the fan, when the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna stay out of it. Like Phil thinks he has this magical barrier around him that when something happens to someone who made fun of him, he's like, "See, you got your comeuppance. You finally got it, Pro Jared, you motherfucker."
Yeah, because I mean, it happens to everybody. Like, I'm not sitting here expecting, you know, throwing all these barbs out onto the internet that it's not going to come back my way. Before I went live 5 hours ago, I was literally in somebody's stream who made a creative wrestler of me and beat me up because he was mad at me. And we were all in there, and we were all having fun. But this guy was so vile and hateful, and he's Canadian. I'm not even going to front. He's a Canadian.
Super crazy. The guy's fucking name was
super crazy again.
Yeah,
That's why, Brady, when you were telling me that you're going
It's
to
the same speech.
try your hand at detracting, I was like, you better be ready for people to start making fun of you too.
If you gave Super Crazy money when he's a convicted bank robber, you deserve to get scammed. Just as much as the people who give Phil money also deserve to be scammed. Straight up.
I do agree with that. Giving Phil money is a fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, they're not
He was
wrong.
a train robber?
Unless.
Yes,
No, he's a bank robber, bro.
Bank robber.
No, everyone's saying a train robber.
I think yeah. He's a
No, I
train
think it's just been a
robber.
very long
Like one
stream
of the
for
black
them.
people that steal from
Yes.
trains?
Yes, that's what he actually was.
Wow.
He actually was a black person who stole from a train. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
And people were so dumb, they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake. And they gave the
Just
guy
looking out
thousands
for
of
you,
dollars.
buddy.
Here's the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community.
This is so ironic.
They're just here to suck
Oh,
the
yeah.
money in time.
We're
They're
out
like
here
leeches,
throwing up the
vipers,
diamond.
vampires.
Phil!
Oh, the detractor vampire.
Looks like a
Please,
discount
any
Ted Cruz.
self-awareness at all, please, Phil. Like,
Oh.
I could see it.
Yeah, let's
See, you're letting the toxicity flow. I love it. Darkside Phil has this innate ability to bring out the worst in everybody around him because he is such a miserable person himself.
And then
It's like an area of
Holy
effect. It's a
shit.
splash damage of toxicity.
5.5
You know what's
hours.
ironic?
No, you see, but
A
that's
lot of the people
Tamu
that detracted
Cruz.
himself, some of them are doctors, lawyers,
I like it.
medical professionals. They work for Disney. I was working with someone who works for like a major company to make those goofy little figures of Phil.
one thing that's true is everybody from like the street sweeper, janitor to the Fortune 500 CEO, everybody from all walks of life, Christian, atheist.
I heard that the guy went crazy and started dropping the band hammer like a madman. You are correct, sir.
Everybody.
Ate chickens.
Started banning his mods
cats,
and his top
everybody is all
donators.
united by their hatred of Phil.
Phil's like Michael
Zero
Jackson.
charisma, a black hole of charisma,
Phil really
negative
is our
charisma,
greatest hope
even.
for world peace. That maybe that Putin and Trump could just, and Zelensky, they could all get together in a room. and
Yeah,
just
watch a Phil stream.
And just watch a Phil stream.
They
and
felt
just
him.
be united by that. Can you imagine Trump and Putin are sitting there
Let me tell you,
He's a
Darkside
loser.
Phil. My Trump is very bad.
He sucks.
Why do we watch homosexuals?
He's a great guy.
Why is he begging so much, Donald?
This is capitalist America? Then Phil will
Say
be
more,
on a
Terry.
stream mad as hell.
Oh, shit.
I heard about some bullshit with Zelensky. I didn't even support Ukraine.
It's like, Putin finally looks at Zelensky. Listen, maybe it's time we end this war. Maybe it's time we go to Renton.
It's not content. He
Who
said, but
did?
they're just enjoying
Who were we
content like
talking
people
about?
Enjoy yours, but it's not content. It's non-tent.
I bet.
It's mostly fabricated.
I bet River Rejection would
I
know.
think
He's the
most
satanist,
views we've
Satanist in the
ever
group.
had Consistently 9,000 was peak for like a long time.
Oh, Andy, did you see like the thumbnail? I
Where all
showed
my
you? Well, it's not even a
Satanists
thumbnail. That's
sat.
a screen cap in the video. I
Stand
sent you,
up.
with all those pictures of Elon Musk in it.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I gotta get something to drink. I'm dying, bro.
The fact this guy can say this sort of stuff and he doesn't
Talk amongst
edit,
yourselves.
He doesn't do anything. He doesn't even try.
No.
He's begging
We
his
do it the Phil
lackluster. Like, fucking Triple P is right. He has no passion for anything.
But
Why
he
do you
doesn't care.
do this for,
He
Phil?
even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see meaningful content.
That's just my hobby.
But he hates it. He hates it. Wouldn't he play something he enjoyed, but he doesn't?
He plays video games like I hate editing. I look just like Phil when he was in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom when I'm in a doll bay.
Yeah, exactly.
Mostly extrapolated, mostly over-exaggerated. It's just not real. It's fake
Exaggerated. We're just watching you and,
By the way,
and pausing.
So far through this entire crash out, he's not received one contribution. I just
Oh no. That's why it kept going.
Yeah.
Every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it.
That's funny. I like that. I'll watch that.
That was funny though.
Look at how sad he is at the idea that him farting would result in 17
Bro.
videos.
When he ripped ass on stream, it was one of the funniest things he did the whole fucking day.
That's not content.
Yes, it
That's
is.
doofus level stuff. There's no validity to it.
Coming from the dude who's mastered scat humor.
And it's toxic and it's not truthful. You know what I'm
Toxic.
saying?
Shut
Like the
the
stuff that
fuck
they're
up.
saying is actually
It's the internet, you fucking retard.
Delicious
Like,
water.
his ideas
Thank
in his head.
goodness.
Yeah,
Nobody
exactly.
Nobody is forcing Phil to stream every day.
By the way, Kino Casino got spicy language. They're on Kick. They're on Kick, so you can get away with more stuff over there. This has spicy language. There's spicy language on this channel.
To think like maybe this is the consequences of my own actions. It
It's
never happened.
toxic. Yeah. It's
Duban, have
funny.
you watched Agatha all along? I think you'd really like that show.
Harmful content.
Damn, it sounds like YouTube community guidelines. Fuck.
90% of the internet is people making fun of people. Like that's what the internet is.
There's genuinely
Yeah.
no harm in pointing at Phil and criticizing him and laughing at him. There is no harm done.
Exactly.
I've been through it for so long that it doesn't really affect me. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't affect you. What is
Well, it
this?
seems to affect you a lot because you just were crying for 15 straight minutes, and it's going for another 9. Let's hit play.
It's
Roy did a
obvious.
$10 super chat. He
You
says
don't
most
know
of these
what you're
YouTubers
talking
never had a
about.
professional career
Yeesh.
before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind.
Whoa! What career did Phil have other than the one that his father gave him through nepotism that he still managed to flush down the toilet by being a total failure?
Felt it.
And etiquette.
Holy.
Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes. I don't
You
feel pity
idiot.
because I.
He's a
How
You're
dare
a
you
king
say that, Phil.
snake?
Thank you for using the
Phil doesn't
command
need to
fan,
feel
bro,
pity
for
snakes.
DSP
He's
sound
above them.
effects.
He's a paragon of human
You're
virtue,
a
a
dance
beautiful
animal.
cherub-like soul. That's why he has a beautiful wife who's like a supermodel, and you're all just jealous.
Swimsuit model.
Married man.
All right, thank you so much, Thuban, for hanging out with
Lures cat into
us.
the bed with midnight snack
Appreciate
pizza.
your company. I am also going to call it a stream.
This fucking mod said. maybe
5
set up
hours
a
is
mute button for when you
more than
fall
enough
off
for
the
me.
stream. That would
Or
stop.
when he snore.
I can't believe we went this long, guys, but it was absolutely awesome. Ugh. And I have a long weekend ahead of me. So, I can't do a 24-hour stream. I've got a show tomorrow, and I got a show the day after that. But seriously, though, thank you all for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Let's see who's live right now. We're going to raid out to them. And if we didn't get this channel over the hill to 4K, it's definitely happening soon. Seriously. We're going to go over the Chill Murray stream. We love Chill Murray. And then on the Twitch side of things, we're going to hang out with Shroom, if he's live. Paul, I would love to, but I got to be responsible. It's closing in on 1:30 over here. Yes, and thank you all of you guys that came through hanging out through Broside Phil's raid and Thuban's raid. Damn, Shroom Dukem has been at it for 7 hours. Good for him. But guys, for real though, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you're all happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. I love each and every one of you platonically and consensually. And until next time, take care, be safe. Peace.